see. Come on.
Don't worry about it, I got it. Just wasted 5 minutes. I left the mechanic.
Good morning. What's up, y'all? I gotta cut my brightness all the way up. It's too sunny. I can't see. How y'all doing? Oh, congratulations. Hope it go well. Well, something happened. Got the whole media area is full. I was up drinking. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I don't drink a lot, but I was drinking yesterday. I fell asleep in my car. Woke up at like 5, 6 in the morning, still in my car. And then hopped up, got ready, and came out here. Jesus. I gotta smoke a black and mild, y'all. Hey, what's up? Think about you, homie. Just gotta take that break. We're talking about Christ and handing out shirts. Yeah, I saw that, man. Yeah, I saw that. They supposed to be releasing a bunch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the picture of the dude with the red Freedom shirt on, and I guess he was dressed like Jesus, and they snatched the crown off his head and cut his face all up. Good morning, Gene. Yeah, they did him dirty for real. Good morning. How you doing, Aaron? Hey, Aaron, I got that extender too. I found that it was in a different box. I mean, it was in the box with the other stuff, so I got that. Thank you so much. Took his necklace. Yeah, I was ranting about it. Yeah. Thank Gospel Buzz. Yeah, people need to relax, man. People so quick to get violent these days. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. I really need that. Thank you, Mama Bear. Just follow you on other platforms. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just, man, I'm trying to reserve battery, but I gotta be able to see. I got my battery bank though. It's very sad that this world has come down just pure hate, make you want to give up on humanity. Nah, we ain't giving up though. It's sad though. We gotta push back. You're welcome, Mama Bear. It ain't even cold today. I'm pretty sure they have come and we real early today, so today the judge supposed to be coming and go inside the facility to see what's going on. That's why all the media crew in here and all that. So the judge supposed to be going in the facility today. Good morning. So there should be a crowd today or some. Should be some. We should see some. That's why I made sure I came out here super early so we can see what's going on. You will not be subscribing. That's so unfortunate. Damn. I really wanted you to subscribe. Damn. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. So I know what you thinking. I don't like Officer Tatum as a. I don't follow him. No, I do not. And it ain't even that I don't like him as a person. I think he be on a lot of fake shit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We went over this in here already. People have been watching me for a long time. We talked about this. I know it was worth the shot. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at nobody who love Officer Tatum either. We all individuals. I just don't. If a man loses his life and you cut a camera on and start crying, I don't like nothing like that. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. I stopped watching Tatum when he said, Jesus is not God. I don't like Candace. How you doing, Taz? Ask me about some people on the left so I can tell you I don't like them too. Cause y'all just gonna be like, he don't like Republicans. That ain't true. This whole chat Republicans and I love y'all. Hold on. I don't understand it, and it's such a shame. We can't have different views or ideas without someone waiting to hurt you. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wrong. Jake, no independent. Well, I'm in the middle myself, so I get that. I know you're just talking. I know you're just taking the guess, Jake. Good morning, but what do you think the judge would say? I don't know. You know, politics can fall into this too. We'll see. Depending on if she right or left, she can have, he or she is right or left, they can have an agenda too. I'm in the middle too, yeah. I appreciate a lot of us being in the middle. So I'm sorry, everybody not Republicans. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have said that. Everybody not a Republican, sorry. I'm kind of sick of the government too. We got to get the power back to the people. Cause when you think about it, we can't trust none of them for real. Like, goddamn, we can't even trust what we hearing now with AI and all this shit. We can't even, damn, they can't trust what we seeing. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. Like, I be absolutely too busy. And yesterday I had the time to do it, and guess what I did? Say, oh, I got a day off, I'm finna go get a drink. Got drunk, fell asleep in the car, woke up in the car at 5 in the morning. I'm America first too, by all means. Okay, y'all, people starting to show up. Yeah, I'm not easy to fool either, but that AI be good, don't it? I'm a conservative. I vote issues that align with my beliefs, which are usually Republican. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nice to see y'all. I mean, when you see the whole media up here like that, you know something happen. When all the media spots is full down there, you know something happen. Excuse me. As far as abortion, I think it shouldn't be allowed with a couple gray areas, like a rape victim or the mother's in harm's way and things of that nature. That you get a good view of the world last night. I didn't see none. Y'all had me looking. I think I saw the judge out there earlier. I vote for what benefit me just the way it is until we change the system. Yeah, and unfortunately that's true. Best one can hope for. think the judge been here already? They probably did try to come here before protest hours, but I don't know. We'll see. You need to use night mode and take a pit with camera. Y'all ain't tell me that. Oh my God. Y'all got me just looking at the sky. Oh my God. You don't want to admit to knowing. I'm just staring up at the sky like something just finna appear. Oh my goodness. Jessica. You didn't give me all the instructions. No, I do not. I'm saying no, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what the Nick dude is. I don't even know Nick Shirley. Y'all watched that Tummy stream yesterday. It was absolutely crazy. It was hilarious. I probably watched it for like an hour and a half. It was funny. Blessings to your daughter. I hope all goes well. Blessings to you and your whole family. I pray it all go well. Oh, I was hoping you go, Jessica. Blessings to you, Aaron. We'll be saying a full prayer for you and your family. Definitely will. Yeah, Tommy B, man, Tommy B going crazy. I know you wanted to go. I could tell yesterday you wanted to go. I thought you were finna go yesterday.
Sometimes they have a route on 25th, but I don't think that's the case because I can't even.
Good morning, Number.
This is just really kind of eerie.
This would be the spot.
Well, I've been here.
Oh no, that wouldn't be no competition. And I like Tommy, but no, I'm too damn funny. It's no chance. It's no way. If he wanted to collab and do something like that, no, well, I don't think that's really what I want to push. I'm telling you guys, it wouldn't go well for Tommy. I'm too funny. I mean, you can't tell me like, oh, you think trans women are women and all that. You can't. The liberal jokes and stuff, it ain't gonna work. I'm not that. Cam told me where he going today. I ain't gonna release it, but that should be another good one. So look out for Cam's stream. Cam got something good today.
Excuse me. Oh, here come people. Yay. I didn't mean to be in your way. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're not in my way.
It was kind of eerie.
Okay, here come a large crowd of people, at least 20 people. Yeah, he can't. I mean, the jokes he get them with, you just can't say them to me. I'm not that. And then, I'm not even gonna lie, my jokes wouldn't be political. Like, my jokes would be comedy. Hello.
Do you mind getting the kids? Yeah. Appreciate it. Great. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. This, you guys hear me in the back there? Yep. This is Mr. Bell, and he's gonna tell us about his story and what he does about the facility and anything else you want to share.
Sure. Thank you so much for coming out, folks. This is General Lunch.
Yeah.
Are
Do
you
you
live
mind?
streaming?
Yeah, it's
do you mind
live.
not filming where our school?
Where our kids are?
I ain't gonna film the kids, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind you filming me at all.
Yeah, but please don't get the kids in.
I just said I won't, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So, I've been coming out here a lot. The building that is the reddish building with the flag right in front of it, that's an immigration and detention center. That's a building leased by the federal government. And the purpose of the lease and the facility is to process people who have been detained under immigration laws. and it's designed to process individuals in a matter of hours, but it's not designed to keep them overnight. And they have been kept overnight for multiple nights, but they don't have the infrastructure, the facility, the food, water, medical supplies, and so forth to keep people for overnight stays. And a federal judge just found last week that the conditions that they're being kept in are unconstitutional. That means that what they should be getting, which is food, water, and medical supplies, and a place to sleep and so forth that's appropriate, doesn't exist there. And that judge ordered changes. But about this place in particular, I let Mr. Greenstone know that there's monitoring that's being done here by various agencies. So it's likely that my voice and our pictures are being recorded by the government. We're in a public space, so there's no expectation of privacy here, so they're welcome to do that. The facility and the ability of protesters to protest here has evolved over a couple of months. When I first started coming here in mid-September, you could go up to the building. There was no police vehicles out there. There was no one stopping anyone from protesting right in front of the building. I have extra hat and gloves and a coat if anybody wants it. I wear way too many clothes. Anybody cold? Okay. And then they put a fence in, and the fence separated the facility and the federal agents from the protesters. But the village of Broadview went to court, and they got a court order requiring the fence be brought down. The village said that the fence was an impediment to public safety. If there was a fire or an emergency, the whole street, could not be used. So the fence has come down, and since then, they put up these concrete barriers here, and the concrete barriers represent a protest zone where we're allowed to be. And they also, the mayor of Broadview, where we are, issued an executive order that limited protest hours to between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. So those are the designated protest hours. So my experience here when I first came, you see that kind of fence right next to the building? I don't know if that's greenish stuff on that fence there. That's a driveway and a parking lot for the facility. And when they would open that, protesters would stand in front, and then the federal agents would shoot pepper balls and rubber bullets and lob tear gas at us. It was a very volatile situation. Also, there would be, on the corner of that roof, there would be a federal agent that would stand up there with a pepper ball gun, and he would shoot pepper balls. I say he because it was always a male guy up there, and he tried to shoot me a few times, but that was when there was a fence there, and the fence deflected the pepper balls. I did talk to two people who were here behind this concrete barrier, and they were able to shoot from the top of the building to here to protesters.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
What do you think about the decision to move the protest zone back? Because I sort of see both sides.
Well, I see both sides also. So the two points about the barrier is that the closer it is to the facility, the more likely it is that somebody's safety could be in jeopardy, because a protester could, just jump over and very quickly get at the building, and that would result in the federal agents coming out in overwhelming force. But the negative side is that in order to bear witness to what's happening, in order to protest, we want, protesters want the agents and the people in the building, and maybe even the detainees, to be able to hear us. So we're a couple hundred feet away, so it's unlikely that they can hear us. Now, on a humanitarian point, when the fence was up, somebody came here and they said, and there was only a few protesters like today, and they said, I have medicine for my relative. And one of the other protesters said, but are you documented? And they said, no, I'm not documented. And the protesters said, well, you can't go any closer, and you should leave because you're at risk because of what's happening. And I suspected, this is a while back, that they were monitoring what was going on. So I took the medicine, put my hands like this, walked up to the fence, and I said, "Federal agents, we have medicine for one of your detainees. Please come out." And 2 minutes later, 2 agents came out. They took the medicine, and hopefully it got to the person that needed it. What questions do you guys have? It's been a long time since I've been in high school. So tell me what your questions are. You want me to keep talking?
No, so this is a, yeah, we had a hand there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the longest period of time someone has been in?
Great question.
Yeah, according.
Say the question
Oh
again.
yeah, the question is, what's the longest period of time that someone has been in that facility? It's designed for people to be processed within hours, like 8 hours. And according to the lawsuit that's on file, they've been there up to 5 days. And I'll give you some of the details. It's not pleasant, but they are crowded. There's no place to lay down in some cases. And the toilets have been described as overflowing, cockroaches coming out of the sink, filthy conditions and smell, and worse than what I've just described.
Am I right that you were detained?
Yeah, I was actually detained myself, not on any immigration issue, but I was protesting, and it was when the fence was here, and the head of Border Patrol, his name is Gregory Bovino, he opened the gate, and I had no idea why he was opening the gate, because the gate was separating the protesters from the federal agents. And he said, and I have it on video, he said, which is interesting because I'm not somebody that's like recording everything all the time, but I have it on video. "You need to clear the area, you'll be impeding federal agents and we're gonna arrest you." And he said, "Move out." And then there was 40 federal agents and they started marching forward. And I'm marching back and I'm filming and they're shouting, "You gotta clear the street, you need to clear the street, sir, you need to get out of the street." And I got out of the street and I ran, and I realized that they were running after me. So I ran down this street, I ran between 2 buildings, and eventually I got to a fence that I couldn't climb, and I got arrested. And they kept me in there for 8 hours, from 5:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. And I was treated very differently than the immigrants. I was given dinner and water. There was a toilet to use. They allowed me to make a phone call. These are things that the immigrants or the arrestees, immigration detainees, are not getting. So that was my experience.
Who else has a question? Little thing about teaching. You just make it awkward. It's like, just wait. Somebody will think of a question when it gets really awkward. We're gonna wait until someone has a question. Oh, see.
Great. But the question is, how many people can be inside? I should know that. I don't know it. I try to read as much as I can, but there's so many lawsuits, and I haven't read what this is designed for, how many people. But the key point, it's a great question. It's been overcrowded to the point where, like, people are squished together, like you guys are squished together right now, but not just for a few minutes, like squished together. That's it. There's no place to go because there's so many people in there all at the same time. So what we do know is that a federal judge said that what they were doing, is constitutional.
While you were talking, I sort of saw 2 things happen. One, there was a man with a FedEx package.
Yep.
Talked to a state police officer. Could you, I don't know if you know, but could you explain kind of what that's all about? And they're going into the facility together, it looks like.
Well, the facility itself, like, they actually are supposed to process people. So they have to figure out what's your name, where do you live, what's your social security number, where do you work, all these kind of questions, and photograph you and make a record. And so, I mean, there's actually, like, where I was seated between somebody at a computer, there's a desk of computers, and seated, where they could have handcuffed me, but they didn't. And then they key in to their database who you are. So it's not surprising, and I see it all the time, where UPS and FedEx and other suppliers, Amazon all the time, you know, is showing up to this facility because they're needing presumably everyday business supplies, not just, you know, things like, you know, what you need to keep people for overnight, but just it's essentially a business office that is required, you know, to be there.
So, if I could butt in, the question about how many people can be in there, for a 2018 audit of the facility, there's room for about 236 detainees.
236 detainees.
So that was before, but then there was basically a policy change that went out this past summer, which changed the facility regulations from holding people for 12 hours to holding people for up to 72 hours. And to what you're saying, for multiple lawsuits, there's been allegations that people have been held even longer than that. In fact, this morning, a federal judge and a team of attorneys is supposed to visit the facility to make inspections.
Speak
inside.
louder.
Well, a federal judge and a team of attorneys is actually supposed to be visiting the facilities this morning. In about 20 minutes, they're supposed to show up to conduct an inspection inside, take pictures, see what the inside is like, because there's a big class action lawsuit, which is when a whole bunch of people get together and file suit, a lawsuit together, basically saying that the inside is poor conditions, people sleeping on the floor amid, you know, overflowing toilets, not being able to contact their lawyers, not being able to speak with their families, people not being fed, people not getting water. That's all of what the class action lawsuit says, and so the judge and the attorneys are supposed to visit in about 15-20 minutes to see if any of that is true.
Thank you.
This is probably a family member also.
Okay.
Was everybody able to hear? And sir, are you a journalist or a lawyer?
I'm a journalist.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of news crews here because the judge is coming and the lawyers. Is that why today, or?
Press have been here for, you know, since the start of September. I didn't speak with broadcast over there when I came in, but I would expect that they're probably here for the judge.
They're definitely here for the magistrate judge.
Okay.
Yeah. And what organization are you with?
I'm freelance, but I've written for The Tribe, for Chicago Reader, Unraveled, Southside Weekly.
Thank you.
Who else has questions?
Yes. Wow, I think
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, I think the question is, tell me if I got it wrong, is there any pattern to what ICE and Border Patrol are doing in the city, in the neighborhoods, and in the suburbs, or is it just random? Is that the question? And the short version is, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you've got two stories playing out at the same time, right? You have what the Trump administration and the Department of Homeland Security, which is what Border Patrol and Customs and Enforcement all work for. And then you have what we're seeing on our apps with our eyes and what we're reading in the newspaper and seeing in our videos. Is anybody, by any chance, on TikTok? Okay, is anybody not on TikTok? Okay, I'm on TikTok. Okay. So there's like two different narratives playing out, right? The government is saying they're going after the worst of the worst and that there are targeted raids. And then anecdotally, people are reporting that no, they see a person who's brown, and they pick them up. They see people at a what are the Home Depot type stores, you know, and they just pick up people who are brown. So those are the two narratives. I mean, I can give you my perspective, but my perspective is not better than anybody else's because I'm on TikTok and Instagram, I'm on social media, and I'm also on the traditional news networks, you know, the major networks.
I'll just add to that, though. I think, like, the ICE has admitted, including Gregory Bovino, who's in charge of the Chicago operation, that they are looking at people's skin color when they're pulling them over. So I don't think they're even disputing that. So there is racial profiling going on. And, I mean, everybody knows that, but I don't think they're really denying it. And then, it should, you know, like, I just think it's worth noting that the head of this operation has been caught by a judge in Chicago lying about when he used tear gas. Did anybody see that story? So there's a video of him throwing a tear gas canister. And he told the judge that somebody threw a rock at him first. Okay, and then the video emerged, and it isn't true. And she caught him cold lying about that. That's correct, right?
Absolutely correct. Yeah, Judge Ellis said that Gregory Bovino lied when he said that a rock was thrown at him, and that's why he had to throw the tear gas. And the tear gas and his lie is on TikTok 1 million times.
So, and I appreciate you, like, you know, not trying to push your own views much, but we're progressive private school, and like, you know, I just think those are the facts. Like, it's just
Right, but
you know.
but it's important that with progressive or not progressive, that you understand what people are saying and you yourselves evaluate. Like maybe what I've said is, you know, what I think, and maybe it's not true, but maybe Kristi Noem, who's the head of Department of Homeland Security, maybe what she said is not true, but you have to evaluate yourself. I mean, to me, that was the whole benefit of my education. I feel like my teachers empowered me. We didn't have computers or anything, well, not really, but we just had books, and I felt like I can't read fast enough to know a fraction of what I'd like to know. But what I understood is how to learn, how to evaluate, how to critically read and listen to what others are saying.
Addie, you look like you have a question.
I was wondering, like, what's the next step after the judge comes and inspects the building? Like, improving the conditions and changing what's happening right now?
It's a great question, and well, the judge, so the magistrate judge McNally, Laura McNally, is going to be here, according to this gentleman, in a few minutes. And I will take a break because I have something to say if we see the magistrate. The magistrate judge works for Judge Gettleman. Judge Gettleman ordered last week changes to be made. Again, this is the food, the water, the conditions, the sanitation, the medical, everything, the bedding that didn't exist, all had to change. So what's going to happen, it's possible that the judge can order further changes. The judge could order, could find the government in contempt. That means that you violated what I ordered, and could make sanctions, could order sanctions against the government.
But I have a question. Like, I was here last weekend, which was after the judge gave the 15-point list of what needs to change, and I felt like I saw construction trucks and construction men going in. Am I right? Are they doing some upgrades to the facility, as far as you know, or?
I do not know.
Okay. Would a judge be like possibly satisfied if they said, "Look, yes, it was bad, but look what we're doing now. It's going to take a minute because construction takes a while."
I think a judge would be satisfied because
Okay.
you can't go back in time.
Yeah.
You can't, undo the past. The judge said going forward, you've got to make changes. I will tell you that there was a protester here that I spoke to. I mean, one of the issues was the overcrowding conditions. And one of the protesters that I talked to earlier said, hey, before I arrived, but they saw it with their own eyes, they pulled a bus up and took detainees out of the building and into the bus and away from here. And the implication is that, it was overcrowded. They know the magistrate judge is coming, and they want to have the conditions look better by the time the judge gets here, perhaps in a few minutes.
So they could take the detainees away, make it look momentarily okay.
Yeah.
And then say, well, everything's fine now, and then bring them back in.
She's saying that possibly they'll make it nice just for the magistrate judge for a few hours, but by tomorrow they'll be back to their old ways. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to emphasize this TikTok. Everything's on TikTok. I'm telling you. I am 68 years old. I am on TikTok. So,
And Rob, I have a question. Is there any chance that the magistrate could order some sort of monitoring, like a camera or something there, so we can keep an eye on things and prevent exactly what we just said?
I doubt it for many reasons, but I don't know the answer. Question is, could the magistrate order some, internal cameras, to monitor what's going on? When I was detained, there was something that could have been a camera, and we assumed it was audio, so we were careful about what we said. But short answer is, it's a great question. Could the magistrate really, create better oversight by putting more cameras in there? And I don't know the answer to that, but it depends. The way our justice system works, is that parties bring issues before the judge. It's not up to the judge to stand on the bench and say, let me tell you how things are going to go. That's not the way our system works. Our system works where parties bring motions or bring complaints or issues to a judge, and then the judge can only deal with those issues.
While you were speaking, the gate open there with the razor wire and the black SUV inside there. Did you have any sense of what's going on there? Is that ICE activity or?
Unknown, but probably, you know, they're getting themselves ready
To go out?
Yeah, should we see if the state police will,
Sure.
will come over?
Yeah.
Attention, state police. Attention, state police. Sir? Officer? I'm trying to get your attention, sir.
I think they're dealing. No, let's wait. Let's wait a little bit because there's some issue there. And I'll tell you what I've experienced. I'll come to your question in a second, but there have been people, immigrants, that have come up and just give themselves up and say, I want to report in because I'm here illegally. And I saw it. And I told you about the med also that sometimes, so there might be some issue that they're trying to negotiate. You have a question?
Yeah. Do you know how, like, are the families contacted and, like, how do the families find to help their family members that are in there?
Question is, are the families contacted and can the families help the people that are in there? And according to the lawsuit, the answer is no. No, you don't get phone calls. You don't get contact. There's no visitation. The clergy wanted to come in and pray, cannot get access. Families cannot get access. Relatives cannot get access. And so the short answer is there are families that come out here, and there are family members that are out here. But there's a website that you're supposed to be able to go to, and Judge Gettleman ordered that they make sure that that website is updated with actual current information about detainees. But you can't help your family members that are in there.
We talked on before we got here, back in the classroom. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're suing because you think the protest hours should be longer. Is that right? Can
Yeah.
you talk about why?
I have a lawsuit pending against the Village of Broadview, where we're standing now, because they limited the protest hours from only 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. And the First Amendment is very general. It gives us the right to free speech. But is the right to free speech really robust? Is it really effective if you work, traditional hours? You work 9 to 5, how are you going to protest between 9 and 6 weekdays? You can't. So I brought a lawsuit against the village. It's pending in federal court before a different judge than any of the ones that I've mentioned. And my suit alleges that the village's restriction from 9 to 6 violates the First Amendment to the Constitution.
Can I show them a visual aid?
I don't know. He's the
Sure.
teacher.
This is
Please.
the whole entire First Amendment right here.
Oh, wow.
I thought it would be a cool idea to put on a sign until I realized how incredibly long it is. It's got a lot more than just the right to speak, like Rob is pointing out.
Excuse me, for the state police that can hear me, for the state police that can hear me,
But that really isn't what they meant.
would you be able to come over and talk for a moment to a high school class that is behind me? There's a high school class that is behind me, and they're out here on a field trip. They're with their teachers, and they're coming here as part of their educational experience. Your experience as a police officer would be helpful, particularly here and now. And if a state policeman or a county sheriff or a Broadview policeman can hear my voice, and you would be able to come out for just a few moments to talk to this high school class, that would be appreciated.
Noise ordinance. We are 200 feet from that building. If they wanted, they could use the noise ordinance to write Rob a ticket for what he just did. You see, basically, this whole situation feels engineered to make us not protest, to not peaceably assemble to petition the government for a redress of our grievances. So it's not just the right to speak in the middle of a forest reserve on certain hours that are convenient for the government. It's the right to speak at a place where it might not be convenient for the government. Am I incorrect or correct? I'm not a lawyer, I'm a scientist. But I think this is pretty straightforward.
What would you, so, I mean, I could understand if they're like 2 in the morning. I don't know, actually I don't see any houses around here, but if there were, you'd be like,
Consider the following fact. Again, I'm not a lawyer, but
Yeah.
this is a fact. In Washington, D.C., where the National Guard is deployed, where Congress and the President, who are currently Donald Trump and the Republicans, control everything, they have a curfew for youth, people your age, that runs from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. In other words, in Washington, D.C., you would have more freedom to protest after 6 p.m. than grown people peaceably assembled and not doing anything but protest have in Broadview right now.
so what would your choice, like if you got to draw up the hours, what would it be?
I would just say 24/7.
Okay.
And then I would allow the government to say, hey, you know, we don't have enough manpower. It's too expensive for the taxpayers to fund policemen being here at 3 in the morning because there's never a protester here at 3 in the morning. So I would say, hey, 24/7 until you can explain to me and show why it should be less than 24/7. That's my position.
How have you noticed the nature of the protests changing from the early days? You know, we watched the video of the pastor who got shot in the head with a pepper ball. And then when they moved everything here, like how's the texture of the protests changed?
So the question is, how have the protests changed over the months from mid-September when I came here? So as I said, in mid-September, we would be up by that gate that's just closing right now, and the federal agents would fire at us and disperse us using, chemicals. Then they put a fence up and they kept us away. And when we were behind the fence, the sniper on top would shoot at us for no reason. And I'm not, giving you a point of view. I'm just telling you that they wouldn't tell us why they were shooting. They wouldn't warn us to do something differently before they were shooting. They would just shoot. And while that fence was up, there'd sometimes be clashes. And I described my experience of getting detained when they opened it and then arrested people that were in the street. And then they took the fence away, and since the fence has been away, it's been most of the time pretty calm because people are back here. But initially, when this protest zone was created, the sniper would shoot, or at least I talked to people that said they were shot even in the protest zone. But it's generally quiet, except for Friday mornings and at 6 o'clock at night when there's tension. So on Friday mornings, people come here and they go in the street, or they go in the street. That's the bottom line. And then there's a clash between the police and the protesters. At night, there's the protest time ends at 6. And so for a period of time, at 6 o'clock, they tried to strictly enforce it. And they would get a whole bunch of officers with riot gear, and they would push us away. And sometimes there'd be clashes and there'd be arrests. Lately, the police have really calmed down, and they haven't strictly enforced the protest times. So at 6 o'clock, they say it's 6 o'clock, but then they wait till 6:30, then they wait till 7. You've probably been here more than I have.
Yeah, other people have been here even more, and it's gotten to the point where some nights they don't hardly enforce it at all. They stand there and basically just
Wait us out. Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah.
They wait us out.
And then there's other nights where they just give up. Maybe because it's a little too cold for them. A lot of people want to stay just a little bit after in a matter of principle. Others won't leave until the cops leave. Just out of the principle that they don't have a right. Well, they really don't even have a right to tell us just to stay in this little pen. I'm sure you mentioned we used to be able to go over there.
Yep.
And think about this. They're keeping us in a little pen where it's just dirt. And it's about to be winter. And this is just going to get worse. So what he's telling you is quite correct. Probably the biggest day of, I would say, police violence was No King's Day.
Yep.
Since then. And that was because there was people like Rob and myself and certain others who are here now, who are here a lot. We kind of know the drill with the curfew and just sort of were slowly backing out. But there were other people from No King's Day downtown coming in who didn't know any of that, and the convergence of those two crowds to the police, anyway, they thought that was, they thought of that as resistance. And the next day, when there was really close to being violence, was the day they had a whole bunch of riot police right up over there in full black riot gear, only like a number on them that we think might have been their badge number, a group called NIPAS, basically the suburban riot police / SWAT team. And they were accusing us of violating 720 ILCS 25/1. Like, you want to tell them what that is? I know what it is. I looked it up.
I believe that's disorderly conduct.
No. They were basically accusing us of mob action.
Oh, okay.
Like we were going to go in there and do bad things to the people in the building. Yeah. Now, ultimately, that also sort of calmed down up until about 6 p.m. Then, like they sometimes did, they cracked down and started pushing people out. But was anyone arrested at that time that day?
Which day are you talking about?
The day when they came out with NIPAS and super heavy, like I think it was...
Well, that was, it would be like just under 2 weeks ago. It was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, I was out here.
Yeah.
There was arrests that day. But there was a group of people, in fairness, that wanted to march forward and continue, by forward I mean toward the facility. And ultimately there were lines of riot gear police that pushed them back. They did use pepper balls. That was the day I got shot by pepper balls. But I understand they didn't make any arrests at that time.
Yeah, and interestingly though, this is part of the problem with this particular free speech zone, is the inconsistency of it. Because later that night, a number of protesters who are here pretty regularly, they're not here right now, were able to get right up to where that flag is, just about. Maybe the concrete barrier just before that. It was actually live streamed, probably by him. And they were just standing there with like one sheriff's police officer keeping them at bay. 30 people who were just respecting that one police officer who didn't act like he wanted to beat them.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
A couple, and then I think we'll have them wander and look at the graffiti and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Quick questions. Does anybody know if they want to be a police officer? Does anybody know if they want to be a lawyer? Oh, I love it. You guys can ask me any questions. I'm a lawyer. I don't do immigration law or criminal law, but you're welcome to ask me any questions. It is so wonderful to see young people out
I ain't
here.
gonna do that.
It's really great. I know your teacher wants to do some other things, so I don't want to monopolize.
No, we
Everyone
so appreciate your time, and you know, you have a busy day ahead, right?
I'm heading to court.
Are you?
I'm heading back to my
Wow.
office. So,
Well, no,
I
I appreciate your passion for this. Yeah. So
He's a real superstar.
yeah. So thank you.
thank
so
you very much.
Yeah.
I'll be around for a few minutes if anybody
Okay.
has any questions.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you feel free to approach them on your own. I thought we'd take a minute or two and just, we haven't had a chance to really, like, don't say any further. Take a minute to read the graffiti, look at the sign over there. It's all guided too.
Is my brain cooked? Am I broken? Like, I can't cover anything without. Also, maybe this on the armor cover.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They better get these kids from out here now. Ain't nobody just finna be restricted. I did you one solid.
Girlfriend.
Now you talking about they finna walk around and look.
She was friends with
What's up?
pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Bragged about her personal work all the
I
time.
don't know. I mean, I just ain't wanna. I just did them a solid. If I wanted to film them, I would've, but it ain't that important to me to film them kids.
Whatever, we get off at 8 to the national.
You're welcome. Seemed like she was asking me aggressively though, but I said fuck it.
We get all the way to Kedzie, and I was like, so this is Little Village, and cops killed the guy 2 weeks ago.
They
right
just
there at that
ain't.
court. You might
They
be
just
talking
ain't
about
telling the whole
it.
truth of how these protesters be. They only. They just point the finger. They ain't telling them the whole
Like,
truth. These
elbowing me in the
protesters
face,
be
like,
doing all type of
stop,
shit.
can you not? And I was like, no, I can't.
They ain't telling the whole
I
story.
need her to know. Yeah, she's got a
I
whole
don't want them to
attitude,
approach
and I need
me.
her to know.
They clearly got a narrative and they ain't gonna like what I say.
That's how many times I'm gonna say this.
Right? Hey, dude.
You can't tell me what to
Correct.
record. You can't
Very
even
bad.
tell me not record them
Yeah, really
kids.
good.
I'm just not doing it because you asked me. But I can record what I want to record. You in public.
Even doubly so.
This ain't even no place for
Talk,
kids.
who wants to talk about crime in Chicago? Let's go.
I just did them a solid. Like, that's it. I could have recorded them.
Even the loop. Like,
Yeah, just
post
being
George
respectful,
Floyd.
but
I can't even.
you shouldn't be bringing kids here. And then if you're gonna bring kids here, you need to tell the kids the whole story. Tell them what be happening. Don't just point the finger
I watched that.
and say this, this, and this, and
Yeah.
I'll tell the whole story.
Right? How much do you want to know?
Rest in peace, little JoJo. What you from?
What's the back of the Bearcat?
I lost my lighter.
I thought it was gone.
Don't film kids and walk down there with 20 cameras at. I gotta say, God, I just had it lit and now I don't know what I did with the lighter. Checking all my pockets and can't find it. Oh, it's real warm, like 7. It ain't cold. We got a high like 54 today. So. Who is that? Till I tell Jake we recording everything. Who is that? That's somebody else. Who else? Just telling me to do that. What is my damn lighter?
Like it's being housed over here.
I'm gonna be like 64, yeah, 70, I guess. But then I ain't got time to be out here going back and forth with no teachers because they don't like what I'm saying. Because I'm not gonna lie to no kid or nobody else. They weren't necessarily lying, they was just leaving out a lot of the truth to fit a narrative. That'd be the problem. Just tell the truth. See, they telling the story like, oh, these the bad guys and these the good guys, when a lot of these protesters be just as fucking bad. So that's the reality of it.
We let Fox News tell that part of the story.
And that's what's wrong with Fox. Like, if you gonna bring some kids out here and claim you gonna inform them on what's going on, tell the truth, the whole truth.
Maybe if they were college age.
Well, don't bring them at all then. That's damn near a form of brainwashing what just happened.
Have these guys over there not be too
I'll even have my college students complain if I tell them too much of the truth. They say it's too raw.
The truth is important. If somebody got a problem with the truth, then that's just that's weird.
I agree.
Huh?
We should be able to tell people that are in high school the truth. They're about ready to be old enough to be full adults, right?
They deserve to know the truth.
So what's supposed to?
They worry about them getting filmed. They getting told a half of the story. Good morning. What's up, Louisiana man? I had to drop my lighter or something, bro.
And I know Hunter's farmer, but I never made the connection. Wow.
Yeah, let me show you something. Did you know, remember that organization we were talking to? They didn't, ultimately they didn't sue us. But they created a whole page to send an email this morning to Katrina to try to otherwise I'll take it. But at least they think
My lighter, bro. I dropped it. They tripping. I should have still did it, how they acting. I mean, they high school kids. They ain't like it's no little babies. If you exposing them to this shit, then they should be able to be recorded. Cause shit, exposing them to this shit is worse than me recording them. As they go standing down here by all the camera crews. But like that's why I be trying to be respectful. That's why I don't be knowing what I should be doing. Cause a lot of times it be seeming like it's a personal attack on me. And that's what the fuck I got a problem with. It ain't the camera, it's that it's my camera. So I ain't with that shit. I can't find my lighter, y'all. What the fuck? Yeah, they could throw their little shots. I'll turn this one camera around. They just talk about the protesters like they saints. And I ain't got nothing against them, but they ass ain't, man. How you doing?
Hey, I know that was you.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's me. How you doing?
All right. Yeah, the judge supposed to be here at 11.
Oh, yeah, at 11? Okay, I knew she was coming. I didn't know what time. I done lost my damn lighter.
No lighter?
Yeah. They need to get these kids from out here talking about don't film these kids. Man, I got a job to do. Y'all ass better go on.
They don't mind. If they out here, they gonna be on there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what they want from us. Like, they ass tweaking. Playtime finna be over. Met Jake, fuck around me, Derek.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
You know Parker kids?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Parker. My wife went there.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Many years
Thank
ago.
you.
Yeah, we're here on the trip. Yeah, so
The teacher's name was the 3D
Their ears gonna get recorded. That's the reality of it. I'm not finna keep picking and choosing where to point my camera. I'm gonna record whatever the fuck in front of me. I'm tired of that shit. That's like bringing kids to a nightclub and be like, can you not film them? Kids shouldn't be at a nightclub.
Dan Greenstone? Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm computer science. We're here in front of our civic lab.
You guys don't know what time the judge is supposed to go.
How long you guys?
We're trying to decide how long we're going to stay. Yeah.
If you stay the whole thing, these kids eventually gonna get filmed.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I can't keep picking and choosing where I point my camera, so eventually they're gonna be on camera.
And we told them that their parents live here.
No, that's important.
Yeah.
You don't see it, the need for it.
Thank you.
Point of it.
Okay, awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks. You too.
Take them home. I come supposed to stop.
They was lying to them kids anyway. They telling them kids half of the truth. They telling them kids they narrative. They lying. A lot of these protesters be bad people. They ain't telling them kids nothing like that. They just brainwashing them kids to think like they think. Y'all should take them kids home. They telling them half of the truth. They lying. I tell him he lying to the kids. He say we'll leave it to Fox to tear the other side. What the fuck?
She gonna tell me from my camp. What? I was out here before you came.
They just want them kids to think like them, and that's fucked up. Let them kids come to their own conclusions. Because the judge coming.
They need to on that side. They don't want to be on the camera.
I know I can film what I want to. I just did them a favor. It ain't like I didn't know I could film them. I just did them a favor. But I'm not finna be pointing my camera at the ground or dodging kids all day. That shit ain't happening.
What they thought.
Huh?
What they thought.
I know. It's a bad idea for a field trip to zoo down the street. My kids.
So you say the zoo down the street?
Y'all talking about, yeah, it's literally down the street.
Right,
Like,
the zoo down the street.
y'all always talking about I ain't always got to be nice, and then as soon as I start being mean, the whole chat hollering, Jake, excuse me. He finna lie too, y'all.
I'm Dan.
Dan, Chief Mills.
Great to meet you. Oh, yeah, are you the chief of Broadview?
Yes.
Oh, great. So we came from the city. Our school's in Lincoln Park.
Okay, what school?
Francis Parker.
Yeah,
We're kind of by the zoo. Yeah.
Going
And
well.
just kind of, a lot going on here. We wanted to see it. We met with a lawyer over there, Robert Held, who I think is suing you guys.
Yes, he is.
Yes. What's the other side of that? What is if he were here, and he is, what would you say to him about why 9 to 6 is enough protest?
Well, I mean, I understand everybody has their right to First Amendment and what they think. This was put in place because originally, like I said, things had gotten very, very large. And at some point, we had to regain some control for public safety. Public safety as well as our footprint, what we were trying to accomplish. And all we're trying to accomplish is for the protesters to be safe. There was a lot of chemical munitions shot at the protesters when they had access to go all the way to the gate. Things like that. A lot of innocent people did. Even when the gas is let loose, it travels. It doesn't. I had officers that was stationed here who was affected by it. The media was affected. So it was more or less put in place so we can get some normalcy for the village of Broadview. It's not a direct anything towards the protesters or the right to free speech. And like I said, we have residents, because we used to have Harvard Street open, but it was another site. And again, we've had complaints from residents, because they can't sleep. They can't, lights on, and then we have to be there, so our emergency lights are on. We have a few residents with special need kids, and it was causing issues for them. So,
well, the first thing this morning I said, spare a thought for the village of Broadview, because you didn't ask for this, right?
Right.
You guys are like, say what? We're, you're more famous now than you've been probably.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
So one question I have is about how the authority works. So, like, one of the videos we watched was that pastor getting shot in the head with a pepper ball. Would you have the authority to arrest the guy who did it?
Technically, no, because they are a law enforcement agency.
Okay.
They're a federal law enforcement agency. They have their own use of force.
Okay.
They have, we have internal affairs. Chicago Police have internal affairs. You have the Attorney General's office for the state, all these other Cook County Public Integrity Unit. There's multiple agencies that investigate alleged misconduct by law enforcement officers. Not another law enforcement officer going in to lock up someone who's actually was performing his duties, whether right or wrong at that moment, but he was on duty.
If he was off duty,
then that was something totally different.
There was an ICE agent who got arrested for drunk driving.
Correct.
Right.
That don't make sense. He could be wrong because he on duty.
And I just said he will be investigated by their agency.
Not by you.
Right.
Okay.
But this your village.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. So, what
That
is
don't make no sense.
do you think, what is the protester, the average protester, how do they feel about the state police of Broadview? Do Are they able to distinguish in your mind between what you're doing, what ICE is doing, or are they not? Are they missing that distinction?
It depends. I think we have 3 or 4 different types of protesters out here. Like I said, we were experiencing this back in June. And we had groups from Evanston, Skokie, they would come, they would have prayer right at the building.
Yeah.
Never had any issues. And after they announced Operation Midway Blitz, is when it started taking a different toll. And I would say probably 99% of the protesters here do not live in the village of Broadview.
Do that matter?
So again, we have different
You gonna
types
answer the question?
of people that's coming out here. So everybody has their own
Have
ideas.
people been disrespectful to you and your
Oh,
officers?
very much. Absolutely. Absolutely. Towards my officers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What is the training like? How are you meant to respond if someone calls you names or?
Arrest them for
De-escalation.
jaywalking.
That's it. My officer has been subjected to name calling. You can look at any social media, his social media, even he is one who targets
I'm one
us.
what?
He's been arrested before by
For what? Jaywalking for crossing the
So
street?
again, if people would only be obedient and follow the laws, whether you agree with them or not.
Is this curfew following the law?
That's just where it is.
You guys have questions?
Don't speak on me if you ain't gonna answer my question.
Please.
Can you confirm? I saw the newspaper that said that ICE can't take their cold winters here and they're going to go away for a couple months. Have you heard that?
I get more intel from ICE via the news.
He can't call me out. I really know this
They don't-
guy. I
they
ain't
don't
these
communicate
kids.
directly
I'm
with
out
you?
here with him every day. He putting on the act because there's a camera
I'm
on.
sorry.
The ICE doesn't communicate directly to you?
No.
This
You
ain't
wish
how
they
he
would?
act every day.
I think it would be helpful.
Yeah. If they would coordinate.
Yeah. I think it would be helpful.
And do you guys have any jurisdiction at all? Because, you know, we heard about the lawsuit about the supposedly horrific conditions in there. That is in your village?
It's in our village, but it's federally owned property.
Okay.
So again, they have their own pieces that have to be followed. So today, supposedly, a judge, a federal magistrate will appear and go inside at per court order.
He's the chief of police. He know how to act when the camera on, but this ain't who Chief Mills is, and he know it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I don't gotta be respectful to nobody who ain't being respectful to me. They target me anyway.
They have a job to do, and their job is different from local law enforcement. So with that being said, when I say communication, like I said, you know, I don't require them to get my permission. But again, if you know at certain points or certain times things are going to happen, we're out here trying to provide safety for everyone, you know, communication will be good.
Do you feel like, oh yeah, question.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
What do you think is the difference between like civil and legal disobedience in protesting versus like breaking the law, especially as it pertains to these protests? What do you think is the line?
Well, I think you answered it. It's when you cross the line. You know, there are many laws on the books. and
But
we
you
all
cross
don't
the
agree
line
with them.
verbally.
We all don't agree with them, but
No.
we have to follow them. And there's protocols in place to challenge, and it starts with our legislators. You know, a lot of times, you know, like I said, even like for the state of Illinois, when we use the Safety Act, there was a lot of conversation with various chiefs and organizations, how this would assist, how it would hurt law enforcement strategies, things like that. But eventually, once the laws are passed, as a police officer, it's our job to enforce the law. So, you know, I don't know how to answer it any better. Like I said, it's certain people, they feel that they don't agree with it, and they will do what they feel is appropriate. And if it violates law, then we'll do what we feel is appropriate.
Like arresting me for jaywalking for crossing the street, right? Answer it.
Another question? I guess just one last one for me. Like, this is a lot for a little town like Broadview. Does it stretch the resources in terms of hours and money?
Absolutely.
Is anyone
Stretch the
making you
overtime.
whole on that, like the governor? Or
Not yet.
okay,
I know we're trying to explore, you know, this is a unified command. with the Illinois State Police, Cook County Sheriffs, and Broadview, and of course all of our other municipalities, Maywood, Bellwood, and Visor Township. So it's been great to have the assistance. This is a village of 7,800 people.
7,800?
Yeah.
It's small. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir,
Well,
for your time.
okay, sure.
You ain't fooled me, Mills. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. You can at least have the decency to tell kids the truth. Those are kids, not a damn camera op. You ain't hanging in there, you standing in there, as you do every day, standing in there. Fucking joke. You see him gonna try to call me out, talking about I wanna. He a liar. They don't do nothing but stand around. They only out here to like go after the protesters. I'm not gonna act like all these protesters good, because there'd be a lot of stuff going out here.
Yeah.
Protesters calling names and being rude and being mean or whatever. But as far as what he talking about is me, like I had an Instagram page where I was basically running funny stuff on, and I used to roast them. I used to talk about them. The stuff went viral. We talk about like millions of views and stuff like that. So they got mad. I crossed this street right here in the middle and went on that side, got arrested for jaywalking. The next day when we was leaving at 6 o'clock, they followed me all the way to 25th. Then finally called me when I got past 22nd and charged me with jaywalking again, tried to take me to the Cook County Jail. They super biased. Like, all they do is sit out here and collect overtime. They don't do nothing, and they basically, how most of the protesters look at them is they like puppets for ICE in a lot of ways. Like, that is not a good person. You know what I'm saying? And that's my opinion, and I'm not biased in it in no way. Like, I don't roast them no more. I kind of like changed my thing to an independent journalist. Now I got a decent following doing that. Even the lawyer and stuff y'all talking to, I don't think they should be talking to kids, because they pushing their narrative. They not just trying to tell these kids what's going on. They want these kids to believe what they believe. That's an absolute problem. Shouldn't be talking to them. When they sitting there talking to them kids, they leaving out a million things, and they know they leaving it out. So if you gonna have kids come here and try to act like you trying to inform kids, then tell the kids the whole truth. Don't just tell them what fits your narrative, or we good and they bad, because that ain't
that's
true.
That's why we're talking to a bunch of different people. We're trying to get different voices.
Well, kids shouldn't be here. This is in my opinion, this is a biased ass place. Excuse me. Everything is biased. Everybody got a narrative. Everybody got an agenda. That's why I changed what I'm doing to try to get both sides of the story out. So with these protesters, if somebody walk up here with a MAGA hat, he gonna get attacked. Like, if somebody with different beliefs from them come here, if it's somebody who pro-ICE, he's gonna get attacked. He's gonna get followed. So I don't know if y'all heard about Chicago Flip Red. Them two black ladies, but they trying to flip Chicago red to be Republican or whatever. Okay. They came up here and their tires got slashed. So they not telling y'all the whole story, but they want to tell you about the tear gas, which is horrible. They want to tell you about the pastor getting hit in the head, which is horrible. But they completely leaving out how these protesters be. And far as Mills, that's just a camera op for him. That's just, okay, put the smile on, do the talking and say the right thing. He biased, I don't want to cuss. He biased too. And in my opinion, a bad person. So that's why he trying to sit there and call me out. That's why he trying to sit there and not answer none of my questions, because he know what my questions finna be. Because he know I'm here every day and I know who he is. So all these people is out here pushing an agenda, pushing a narrative, want everybody to believe what they believe, or you're wrong. These type of people you're dealing with, that's why these type of people shouldn't be talking to kids.
Well, I'm the professional educator here, and I'm gonna disagree with you. We talk to all kinds of people, and what we try to teach the kids is to listen and make up their own mind independently.
Well, you can't, in my opinion, you can't make up your own mind if you ain't getting the full story. So how you supposed to make up your mind and you only getting half of the story?
But if we don't expose them to different voices, they get no story, or they get whatever the algorithm.
I don't know, maybe just
so we're trying to break out of that.
Do your own research in the class or something. Research it yourself. You don't need these people.
All right, agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I thank you for your time.
Yep. All right, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day. He getting offended because I done told him what he exposed these kids to. These damn kids shouldn't be up here.
Not yet. Not even yet.
Straight photo op. Mills a joke. Wouldn't be the chief of police at nowhere else but a small police department with 30 officers. That's how somebody like Mills end up chief of police. Because you only got 30 people to choose from. We wouldn't even be a patrol officer in Chicago. Yeah, the teacher couldn't even take the heat. Tomorrow we let them talk to everybody. If we don't bring them up here, they won't get no story. Ain't you a teacher? How they won't get no story? You a teacher. Why if you don't bring them up here, they won't get no story? You do the research. You figure out what's going on. Then you share it with the kids from an unbiased perspective. That's what you should be doing as a teacher. Where's she at? Oh, no, that ain't her. That's Nancy. Let me see. I ain't been reading no super chat, y'all. I'm sorry. Pretty thank for the $5. They want an echo chamber. They can't handle opposition because they don't run on facts. Love you, Jake. I love you too. Thanks for the $5. What's good, Jake? All is well. Hope all is well. God bless you. Thank you for the $10 super chat, J. Roll. I'm fine. I don't know what be going on. You gotta tell the truth, you know. They don't want nobody telling the truth. That's why they all got a problem with me. I've been sitting there getting shots thrown at me all day. And I just been cool.
You don't have the sympathy I think you should have. This guy is exercise small enough. That's a really unfortunate moment.
Thanks for everything you're doing, which is tough work, especially in this day and age. You guys become the targets. Good to see you.
Look at him. Now he here over there being the real Mills.
None of that, pal. None of that.
These people, bro. That's the hardest part about doing this shit. This shit, people just be, bro, like, Jesus, bro. Yeah, a judge coming. The same judge who gave them a 15-point list of things to change. Now she coming in to go in and see what have changed. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay, well, I've been building up the signs little by little over the last month. Well, I forgot my gas mask the first day I brought it in. Because they had the fences up.
Yeah, that's basically what he was saying.
One of the first days I was here, some guy went up and just touched the fence. Yeah, it's crazy, all right. That's what my wife is. But, yeah, that's my brother. That's something that came out. Yeah, I got all the time.
Give me a second. Who are you talking about, the teacher?
So this is a 10th grade civic engagement program.
It's free to watch, Jake. Well, they said the parents signed the permission slip, so I think the rabbi more of a YouTuber.
No. That's probably around 11.
Some guys
Yeah.
walked up to the fence.
It's been alright. We're waiting on the judge to come. Right now it's just high school out here on the field trip, talking to protesters and talking to different people. Yeah, I'll be telling you two different people. It's not whoever. I can't find my lighter, bro. Yeah, all I was doing is recording. Then they want to try to call me out and take personal shots at me. I mean, they always doing it. It's like as soon as I took my own stand, took my own approach, and started doing what I want to do, a lot of these people got a problem with that. You know, if you ain't doing exactly what everybody else doing and then they got a problem with you. I just got tough skin.
You said you had an Instagram account?
Y'all don't need to watch that. It ain't for y'all. How are y'all is? Y'all ain't gotta answer that either, but y'all don't need to watch that. Y'all don't need to watch it. It's funny, but you don't need to watch it. You're welcome. They call me out because I don't agree with them no more. That's why.
Yeah, for sure. No, you don't know. But I do think it'll pick up. Especially now with the judge. Yeah, I bet you there'll be a lot of people. Yeah. I'm guessing it'd just be a glimpse, right? Like
It was easier when I was doing what they was doing. That's when they all liked me.
Alright, the bus is here.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't worried about Mills. Mills just was mad I was right there because he know I'm finna say something. He know I know the truth. He'll be all right.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, but bus is leaving. Okay, good luck. Thank you. Bye. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
They're high school students. So did not ask where. No, pardon?
Yeah, them kids knew.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you.
I told them the truth, man. I think I dropped my lighter, y'all. I'm gonna go all the way back to my car and get that other lighter. It's that serious. Man, teacher ain't know Jake. He probably ain't know my side was gonna be like that. But hey, I think the kids appreciate it. I mean, I got more reaction out them kids than everybody who talked to them. And then they just came up asking me for my Instagram, but I can't give them that Instagram. They don't need to see them videos. They heard me talking about the videos got 1 million views and it's very funny. They walked up on me talking about what's your Instagram. I wanted to get lawyer, but I was trying to be respectful to the kids, and but man, it's I don't even, it's just sad though. Just tell them the truth. It ain't, man. The lawyer don't be acting like that, you know. He pretty much a good guy from what I saw, but it's like everybody always covering for these protesters, poor little protesters, getting their rights violated and getting tear gas and pepper sprayed and all that, which is all horrible. I ain't saying I agree with it. I don't think it should be going far as tear gas, at least, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta give some type of context on what the protesters be doing for it to get to that. Like, so that's what I mean by not telling the whole story. It's like, yeah, just want to bring up like, a pastor was hit in the head with a pepper ball. Yeah, that's horrible, but probably because what the other protesters was doing. He's just an unlucky person who caught it. Yeah, of course he gonna tell them that, because now that's his narrative. Now he putting his side out there, like, oh, it's so hard for me and I'm just trying to protect everybody, and all that is bullshit. So I'm gonna call it out on both sides. They ain't out here to protect these protesters, man. And that's just the reality of it. B, thanks for the $20 super chat. Good job, Jake. Don't let them get to you. I ain't gonna let them get to me. I'm gonna control myself, but you know, that's a lot of what we discussing here every day with, with the schooling systems and what's going on with schools and, the bathrooms in schools and all that. They fall into that same category. Like, just tell the kids the truth. You owe them kids the truth. And that's how I feel. And as a teacher, you supposed to be, pushing more for the truth than like, oh, look at this dude. This is a great guy. He will never tell a lie. He just God sent. That's not the reality of how the world works. So. Especially not out here. I mean, he a lawyer. He only can say so much because he got pending cases in court. So he got to at least stick to the narrative of them court cases, right? I mean, can't say nothing different on sitting here on camera, and then the court they come up and you saying this and that. So he got an agenda. Is he a bad guy? No, I don't think so. Was he telling half the story? Absolutely. There's a zoo around the corner, Brookfield Zoo, directly around the corner. That's what we went on field trips at, and it's free. That's why the public schools in Chicago took us there 2-3 times a year. It's free. The free zoo, the full zoo is free. I need my lighter so I can smoke my Black and Mild, y'all. God damn, ain't nobody out here gonna give me no lighter.
A bunch of your people are getting released. They're arrested illegally. Less than 10% of them had violent crimes under the belt. Most of the people you grabbed were innocent. It's is getting out. Because the line's still like you. The law still holds, even if you hate it. Cleaned everything up for the judge, huh?
How you doing?
Fine, and you?
I'm all right. How you doing, sir?
Great.
Where can I put the lighter when I just did? Hey, I'm all right. I go okay, y'all. Where can I put my lighter? Man, I'm really tripping without my lighter, y'all. I didn't even ring my check or nothing. I'm trying to Get a lighter. All I'm saying is it's stuff happening on both sides, like far as ICE and the protesters, but you know, they just play victim. Like, I don't want to ask these people for nothing. Shit. You see, they all targeted me in their interviews. He talking about he went up. When the last time I was hollering and screaming at the police, y'all? When the last time I've been like cussing at the police, bro? Just the other day, I was out here defending the police from the protesters and how they talk to them and how they scream. Most of these police come up on me, speak to me, ask me how my channel's doing, tell me keep up the good work and all type of stuff. Only person still mad about that is Chief Mills, and I really don't care, bro, because you ain't even. You older than me and you ain't even in a position to just hear a regular dialogue. You just want to sit up having an attitude and think you know somebody. You don't know me, bro. He making points like these protesters ain't from Broadview. What that mean?
I got a little song in honor of Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem. And they call it.
Y'all really want to know the truth? Broadview corrupt, and that's how you get a police chief like Mills in a corrupt village. You know, bro, we go to them city hall meetings, so we'll be there Monday. So yeah, he unprofessional, bro. He just trying to shame me in front of kids, like inform the kids, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just, man. That's when I just couldn't hold it in no more. My heart started beating faster than everything. I couldn't hold it no more. I didn't even do nothing yesterday. Yeah, it'll all be on the stream. I don't know where I could have put the lighter. Like, I lit the Black and Mild up here. I had to drop it.
So right now, everyone is kind of waiting around to see, if the judge is going to show up. When is she going to show up today? Hey, how you doing?
How you
today?
doing? I'm okay.
All right. So do you know anything about the judge? Has the judge arrived yet?
They say 11. That's what people telling me, 11.
11.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen anybody yet?
I ain't seen. I've been up here since 9. I ain't seen nobody going there yet. So unless she came before that, and she ain't came here yet.
Huh?
Maybe the judge is going to go where they're hiding the prisoners.
Well, they say she's gonna inspect the whole
I
building.
don't know. I heard that the bus has been busy this morning.
Oh, really? Where from here?
Yeah.
It's been active?
I didn't see it, but I've heard.
Oh, like maybe they moving people out.
Yeah, they're trying to, you think cover up is possible?
I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know. I'll just wait to see.
Well,
Like Silverio was trying to kill a bunch of ICE guys, so they had to shoot him. Yeah.
So
Who? What happened?
What happened?
Okay.
What's this about?
Silverio was the man who was shot in Franklin Park. He had dropped his one son off at school and the other one at preschool. And as he was leaving, he was surrounded by ICE and he tried to back away. And the official story that came out was he tried to run over ICE agents.
Oh yeah, I
But
heard
the
that.
videos
Yeah, I got a
showed
picture of them.
differently.
They was passing out pictures out here.
And they killed him. And nothing's been done.
So this is that was the first casualty here in the Operation Midway Blitz?
My understanding, yeah, it was in mid-September in Franklin Park.
Okay.
I believe it was mid-September. maybe earlier.
So that you're here to demand justice for this man?
In part.
Okay.
I'm here to demand justice for everybody, that they follow the rule of law. You know, this is some sick stuff that they're doing, and it has to stop.
So what do you think about the judge's visit today? Do you think it's going to prove that these conditions have been inhumane?
Well, I think that something like that, what I think is that it shows that the government hasn't totally shrugged it off. I mean, there is some mechanism to fight this. I mean, they did take down the fence at the last moment,
under a judge's order. There's been, very pokey resistance to all the judge's requests. They're still trying to get away with whatever they can. But I'll feel good about our justice system when people like Bovino are locked up.
Well, Bovino's supposed to be running to Charlotte, North Carolina. He and his people are supposed to be leaving the Chicago area.
Right.
But I don't know if it's going to slow down anything as far as people being detained. But it does appear that the numbers are going down in there. That is, going from hundreds of people in a cell to only about 20, 22 people in a cell. How do you feel about that? Like,
well, if they're really arresting violent criminals, I can't complain. But when I know that they're grabbing people off the street for no reason, just because they have a quota that they have to meet, then that doesn't change anything. If they're still grabbing people for no reasons, I'll keep coming out.
Thank you.
Sure, thank you.
I had to try to put my lighter in my pocket and dropped it on the ground. Somebody probably picked my light up and threw it on me.
That's not your light again?
Nah.
We got a light in my top, but I'm parked all the way down here.
I know I got one in my car too. I'm all the way around the corner because these people will do something to your car if you don't agree with them.
You want to run down to my car?
Huh? No, it's okay. Thank you. Somebody gonna come. I'll get one from them. I don't want to miss if the judge comes.
No, I'm right here in this parking lot.
Oh, right here? Oh, yeah. Come on. All right, I'll go. Thank you.
My son in the car. He hate for me to be up here.
Oh, your son in the car?
You could have stayed to her and said, oh, you don't tell me where to go. He don't like me up here.
They don't like you?
No, he don't like me.
Oh, your son don't like you up here. I thought you said they don't like me up here.
He was standing over right there in the street. I said, son, you can't stand over there. You go to jail. So he a professional boxer.
Oh, he a professional boxer. That's cool.
So they told him to stay.
Go ahead. Also, when they said something to him, you said he was ready to fight, so they told him stay in the car?
No.
You told him stay in the car?
His trainer told him to stay in the car.
Oh, okay, yeah. He could mess his career up just out here doing something to regular people like that. Yeah.
His hands is a weapon. Let me get up.
Come over here, come. You want to walk behind the cars, like right here? Oh, be careful. I'm gonna wait right here. I don't want to put your car on camera. Oh, okay. Hold it up. Yeah, they push the limits or something happened, then they play victim. I got a problem with that too. Meals just still mad about it. Thank you. Thank you. Jay Shirley, not Jay Hibby. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, people. I don't know. I can't keep going over the same stuff every day. Just people just gonna. What's going on, Texas? People just gonna say what they say. It is what it is. Like, Cam, my dog, so that's fine. I ain't got no problem with Nick Shirley, but I never met him. I didn't watched him a few times, but past that, I don't know. Narrate auto books. Yeah, look, it's wonderful outside today. We heating back up. I ain't watched the video now, but remember, I don't know who I was watching, but I was out here and they were passing out pictures of them. And we started taking a deep dive into the story, and we had a whole conversation about it in our community. So some people were saying he dragged a cop or something like that. He tried to pull off and drag the officer, and that's why they started firing. So I don't know.
Of the facility, and this is a part of the lawsuit.
I got no problem with Nick, but I'm fairly new to this. I ain't get to know a lot of the other guys who do this. Like, I got to know Cam. Like, me and Cam was in the same space. Like, I just watch these guys on my phone, on my TV, so I don't try to form an opinion on them one way or another. Off that, I'd rather talk to them. Yeah, I could vouch for Cam for sure. That's my brother. Cam should have a good stream today. As far as he telling me where he was going, so be looking out for my brother's stream. Yeah, I was watching Tommy's stream and JD's stream. JD actually shouted me out. Somebody in the comments said, shout out Jake News, and he shouted me out. That was real cool. And then Lou got the clip, put it in our moderator chat, so I got to see it because I couldn't find it. So shout out to JD Delay. If you ain't following him, y'all go follow him. Seemed like a pretty level-headed dude, fair dude, you know what I'm saying? He a big guy and got an aggressive voice, but he's anything but aggressive if you ask me, and let somebody bring that type of energy, so I respect that. I'd like to find out who put that comment in his chat and said that. I'd like to know. That was thoughtful. It took me forever to find it too. Then I was trying to watch the stream. I'm like, I can't find it. Number said something, go back like 10 minutes, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, I like JD, and it was before the shout out. I just like how he go about it. He just say what he believes. Like, he ain't trying to be rude or be mean, nothing like that. He opened himself up to his life and his past, and he's super nice to his chat. Like, turn the camera around, talk to him, read the piece. Super nice. I can learn a lot from watching him on maybe things I need to add to what I'm doing. So I respect that. I respect him. Y'all follow JD Delay. Y'all was in the chat I was watching. They were just blowing whistles. I ain't gonna lie, Tommy had me cracking up. They snatched one of the dudes' head and ran, snatched his MAGA head, they got away. It's getting hot, y'all. I'm about to take my coat off. It is hot. Thank you. Thank you. My main thing is being unbiased, so, you know. Otherwise, I'll just try to record the conversation and give people room to talk and just listen to see what I can learn, what we can learn, what we agree with, what we disagree with. But when I feel like you just flat out being biased, that's when I got to intervene. And that's why I did it with Chief Mills. I should have did it with the lawyer, but at that point, I was trying to respect the kids. Yeah, that was Tommy hat. They took another guy hat. He came, he walked up on Tommy and told Tommy, they took his hat. Tommy was like, you got it on camera? He like, nah, he got away. When they snatched Tommy hat, JD was chasing him, and I guess the guy got scared and he threw the hat. Oh, you from Peoria? That's close. Well, from where I'm at, probably like a 2-hour drive, 30-minute drive.
Hey, did Guillermo make it to work today, or is he still locked up? Or did he get a promotion?
Yeah, somebody got their head took for sure. I'm always
Good job,
being myself.
Police.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Taking care of
The
ICE.
wood chipper, yeah. Because that's what I learned. If you do this and you don't be respectful, it just take away from what you believe in, and it just make it look like you just out there for the wrong reason. That's why it's important to just try to respectfully say what you believe. And that's the problem I got with a lot of the protesters who be out here.
Anybody left in there? You hiding? Afraid of the judge? Nothing's going to happen. Trump will give you a pardon. As long as Trump's around, for now you're okay. It's later you got to worry. And Trump's not around.
People gonna start to come. It's a good day. And there's something going on. I don't know if they coming. I don't know. I don't know if they gonna come back up here. You know, we don't know how long they keep them. Hopefully they following the law, but I can't say they is. I can't say they ain't. I simply don't know. What? No. I don't know. Who knows? They might be coming. A lot of these people like to make a grand entrance.
Where's Guillermo? Is he working today? Taking some Bud Light? Can you go get drunk now? It's not too early.
Supposed to be
You're
arriving
right, you
at
can do what
11
you
o'clock
want.
Central Time.
Get crack, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's
Keep
11:06,
walking, ICE.
so I don't know.
I'd
I
rather
ain't seen
live
nobody
next
go
to an
in.
immigrant family than an ICE goon.
Oh, here come, I think that might be the judge right there. Here come a lot of people in suits. I don't know, this might be, let's see. Yeah, I think this is them. Yeah, I think this is the judge.
Hold them accountable.
Lock them up.
Hold them
Yeah, that gotta be the judge.
Don't
on
be
her team.
fooled because they had a chance to clean things up.
Hold them accountable.
Lock them up.
Hold them accountable.
Lock up the ICE goons. You know they're breaking the law. Make them install cameras you can monitor remotely so they don't just bring a bunch of people back. They had a week to clean things up. Remember that.
They got turned around, look like. No, they going in. I only see one lady, and they say the judge is a woman, so there's got to be the judge right here.
If you're the defense attorneys, make sure you take detailed photographs of everything, especially the sewage system. There's no way it's fine. That's what's going to cause all the backup of shit.
I'm gonna sit it down while we zoomed in so we can shake.
My neglect.
Yeah, that gotta be her right there. That was the only woman. That gotta be the judge on the stairs right there. The last one going in.
Russia. The International Criminal Court we didn't sign on to, but the International Court of Justice we did.
The judge is a lady.
Genocide specifically, and this is basically an attempt at genocide.
Did you see the emails that Epstein took released? He's afraid
Yeah,
of
they saying it's an Obama judge. I don't know. That don't really matter to me. Biased appointees on both sides. Like. I mean, they probably just think that because if you got appointed by Trump, you probably wouldn't be doing this. I mean, that's the country we live in. Two different countries right now, we divided. It's a problem. Every president deports. I don't think a Trump judge will do it. Yeah, treat him with dignity for sure. hate the division too. Most judges back police, yeah, my personal experience.
Lawless ICE, terrorized families, broken the law over and over again. You've
Yeah,
gassed
you're
Chicago
right.
policemen twice, put them in the hospital. Lawless ICE, less than 10% of the people you've taken in are violent. You're just grabbing family members off the street, working people. For what? That gives you power? Makes you important? I don't think so. I think you're just losers. But just wait and see. Keep screwing around. I see what happens.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Whatever the outcome is, this is gonna be people happy, it's gonna be people mad. She want to see the conditions of the facility.
Why wouldn't you let the senators in? What were you hiding?
I agree, Louisiana man.
We haven't forgotten Epstein, by the way.
Yeah. Somebody gonna be mad at the judge, that's for sure.
Like 7 or 8 months perfectly there.
Can't please everybody.
Hold them accountable.
I'm not sure what kind of judge. I don't know. Probably not gonna come out and talk with her, see if she talked to the news crews or whatever. If she do, we'll be right there.
Yeah. He's got some backwards ideas about accountants.
Man too low. Yeah, probably don't talk.
Yeah, that is what it is. They come out, right?
Yeah, and jails are horrible, so are prisons.
About 10 after 11.
But, I mean, if you talking like 60 people to a cell, now jails or prisons is definitely not like that. So 3 to a cell max. Maximum. Yeah. Hopefully they being impartial. I mean, technically it's a holding facility, but I mean, you can't leave. I mean, if you on your way to court in Cook County Jail, it's definitely gonna be 100, 150 people in the holding cell. Everybody in jail not a horrible person, but I get what you're trying to say.
I just don't want to throw them away. So I got this potato head with the zip ties.
Thanks for the $5 super chat this time. America first, America always. Gotta bounce. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day.
You know that story? Okay, last Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, Cook County is just a whole bunch of holding cells when you on your way to court or going anywhere like that, and when you're getting processed in, and there's 100 or more in each one.
Well, I think it had it did get picked up by
Coming out.
Yeah, prison better than jail. That's what I hear people say. I never been to prison, but people I done talked to who are in jail. You have a lot of people copping out just to get out of the jail and go to prison for better conditions, better food, better resources.
Sign that has the whole First Amendment written on it, and I figure those are people that need to be reminded what they swore.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. Sad.
Mostly I'm here just for the First Amendment right to protest.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
Here, counter protest museum here. And I'm also here for in that building. No matter what they've done, they don't deserve to be kept in conditions or like a zoo. That's basically what it has to have been like. They say now they've down to less than 20 people.
That is an old facility, then
Expensive things like
will be like that, right? I mean, that's a good point, but I mean, the Cook County Jail holds thousands of prisoners, thousands and thousands, so they saying this place supposed to hold like 276, so if it's 60, 100, or whatever number you want to say, then it makes you wonder how many hold themselves in there. I mean, it used to be a processing center to get your papers. Now they just turned it into what it is today. I mean, in Cook County, that's before, that's when they processing you in, and that's when you going to court, and when they processing you out, you end up in holding cells full of other people at the Cook County Jail. Thank you, I appreciate that.
My thought is not that anyone was like killed, more like just death by neglect. Kind of like the early part of the Nazi Holocaust, you know, people were so many ethnic cleansings. You start with just concentrate the people in one place. Maybe don't have enough food and water for them.
Yeah, and the process you in and all that, figure out what division you're going to and things like that. Then you just go on the regular, what they call tiers, and go to a unit, and when you get on that unit, it's probably 60 to 70 people each on the unit, but as far as the cells that you sleep in Cook County, it's no more than 3 people in there.
Honestly though, today has been pretty low-key compared to how it can be some other Thursdays.
But as far as on the unit, it's probably like 70 of y'all. See how long the judge actually stays in here. Yeah, a lot of people too far gone, both sides. We need to find some middle ground in this country. All states have them? That'd be crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard that.
I've talked to people who said they want to get arrested. I think it's touch on lawyers. Yeah. Just have lawyers. There used to be one hanging on the fence. What about that sidewalk there? Oh, we got business there.
I mean, I imagine they do. I just never heard it. How do you feel about the teacher like that did influence her? Nah, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't sign a permission slip. She wouldn't win.
guys.
If they don't have a huge population, they might don't have one. Thanks, Aaron.
What's the difference?
You saw that he's out of race along the way around. He's on the street.
So I don't have many. I don't know another one in Illinois. I'm not saying it's not one. I don't know about another. You don't know what one is close to you. All states have it, you looked it up. Somebody said they looked it up and all states have it. Much love, Aaron. Yeah. I hope they're doing that as well.
I tried one of those things. It's hard to breathe.
I know Fred picked up and kind of put a newspaper. They have to take them with them, I guess. I don't know her name. I'll find out. They said her name earlier in the stream. At the beginning of the stream, her name was said. Texas, California, and Florida have more than one ICE facility. Makes sense, the bigger states.
Hey, ICE, maybe you could offer the judge a Bud Light.
We don't know where they are. Well, anything can be going on inside the building.
I can't walk on the sidewalk. But yeah.
Some people saying
Where's
Biden, some
Guillermo?
people saying Obama. I'm not sure.
I'm sure police said it was vodka and cheese brain.
No protesters. Is Louisiana a red state? Because the ICE agent caught a DUI. He crashed into something and he got out and ran, and then it was determined that he was drunk. If it's a red state, that's just more of the division. Probably explain why it ain't been protests.
Yeah, they got more money than some entire countries. For their own military. That was the big deal, right? That ICE has more money than all the police agencies in the country.
But of course, because there's, the government never spends resources efficiently, so they probably spend it on other bullshit they don't to achieve their goal. It does seem they didn't want to achieve their goal. Checks, you need plenty of content, actually spending the time to train agents, or maybe go into do what this building's being asked to do, and it takes some time and money that will be spent wisely. But of course, they don't want to do that. They just want to waste money, and really, I think the whole goal was to piss us off and get the National Guard in here. That was it.
I saw a bumper sticker that says, "I love Trump because he does everything he can to go against the people I don't like," or whatever the other side. It's almost just true.
Right now, he's basically doing everything he can to make sure that the Republican Party dies.
He's got a new party now.
Well, I mean, now it's the Trump Party. It's what it'll be. You know, there'll be the Democrat Party, the Trump Party, and still no one will vote for my party.
Can't die soon enough.
That's like our saving grace, is that the person who wants to be a dictator is so elderly he can't possibly build a dynasty. I don't see us wanting
we
to
gotta
put
find out more about the judge.
Baron Trump in as president at the
I'll
ripe
figure
age
it
of
out.
20. At least we know he's so far the only one who hasn't been on coke, but you never know with them.
We got $3 billion. They can afford it now. What's the definition of cocaine addiction?
About 2 grams more than whatever the Trumps are using.
It means you're making too much money.
Any video or picture we see from in there is going to have been so incredibly sanitized compared to the way it was at the height of that operation. But I've noticed is judges and lawyers never seem to understand the urgency of what's happening. They always, we'll wait a week, we'll wait a couple of days. You should have been doing this inspection last week.
When did they give us notice?
Yeah.
Policy pretty good in a week, I
They should have, like, you get 12 hours notice, and then we're here immediately. Like, make them rush, make them think fast. Maybe they have given so much leeway to try and avoid having a higher court overrule them. But I'm not a lawyer. That's just my guess.
My guess is that he's looking for improvements. He doesn't want to see how bad it is. He just wants to see it.
Yeah.
Where's Guillermo? Lawless Ice, you been drinking today? What do you remember from the last 90 minutes?
There's an ICE agent who got pulled over for DUI, drove clear off the road over in Oak Brook.
Don't crash. Go ahead, crash into some trees. It's okay with me.
Shift in there, drinking on the job, and they found him first sitting at a red light and just asleep in his car. I'm just thinking that's like another indicator of how bad it must be in there. You know, imagine working in a place that's so full of excrement and feces and people. It smells like death, and
a couple of beers helps make it tolerable.
Beers. I was straight up vodka. That's what I'm thinking.
When they're lawless anyway, who cares?
I mean, basically, you know, I realized they're acting like one of those old westerns when a group of desperados rides into town, shoots up the place, you know, kills the sheriff and then takes over. That's what they're acting like they did. They rode into Broadview, intimidated the authorities into helping them, and our brave governor, who talks a good game about going against them, has facilitated this. You know, if anything, the government should have been facilitating protesters.
I'd rather live next to an immigrant family than ICE scum.
But at least
go away.
Feeding them a little. But yeah, they would charge them in the Northern District of Illinois, but there's no way any jury here ever convicts someone for merely standing in front of their car for 30 seconds.
Yeah,
but what it would do is it mean they wouldn't be free to range around. Go into town and gas them. I will give the ICE agents one little bit of credit.
How you doing?
You know that guy shot at one of them a few days ago? It's interesting that in that one instance, when they could have gone ham with a bunch of gas and flashbangs, they didn't. Maybe it just depends on which ICE agent is around. It's the same week that one of them gassed
Sure, as long as you're not in a big hurry to get your car.
There's people that got training and people who are just a bunch of hooligans.
Well, last time I was here, there was none of this stuff. And we could go on the driveway, and then when they opened the gate, a lot of people were in the driveway, and I was just right in the grass. And, it's pretty weird having somebody pointing a gun.
Yes, you?
Right next to me, and then they came out. Again, I was not on the driveway. I was just on the grass, and I don't know, about 2 people over from me, about that close.
Yeah.
Spray, she went down.
They should have only been doing that, if at all, like kind of like how in Portland they have that driveway and there's a blue line, and you can get right up to the blue line.
Yeah.
They won't do anything to you. If they're not on the federal property, they don't do anything to you. Here, in the liberal bastion of Illinois, we've got our own state authorities so afraid of Real Team 6 that they're keeping us under siege, our own authorities. You know, they're doing more than the feds probably would have. I mean, the federal government would have, like if this was Border Patrol and Federal Protective Service, they would have used riot control agents if we got super close to the place. Okay, but compared to what I've seen here and what I've seen on the videos from Portland, Portland is civilized and free speech respecting compared to this. Yeah. We should be able to get right up to the line of that federal property. And even if they had a bunch of riot police standing right on that line in front of us, that should be fine. That's what they're for.
That's why I want to walk down the sidewalk.
You know the reason we can't go over there anymore?
Hey, ICE go.
Because people were going up
They
the
let the
parking
teacher
lot,
out.
down the railroad tracks, and then
Miss Deanna
looking
didn't
down
do anything
into
wrong.
this facility. You can still do it
Folks
from the
just
other
had
side
a
of the
teacher
tracks, though.
out of a school in front of her
Nothing
kids.
to stop someone from going.
What kind of sick person does that?
And if someone sent up a drone, say 200-300 feet, you could see into there from kilometers away. Not that I know anyone who would do that sort of thing.
What does your break room look like?
We probably got something to do with that.
It's got beer.
Bud Light over.
Oh, Bud Light?
Oh, yeah, that's the big choice. Who was it that, was it Isaac? I forget his last name. There was a guy named Isaac who made a video of it when they arrested him. Nobody knows where he is.
Oh, we don't know where he is.
No. He got a video of him drinking.
I'm sure beers.
We didn't know Bud Light was going to go. Ever since they, yeah, it is now.
I don't think Bush is one of the cheapest, so of course now they're getting $50,000 sign-in bonus. They could.
Oh no, to them,
Heineken if they wanted, right?
to them, Bush is too liberal. They want more of
Thanks for the
a
super chat.
Oh yeah.
They want something from the
That's
burger
bad. I
brow
like
color
it.
in Munich.
Yeah,
That's what they want.
Yeah, thanks, Gray.
You're on the side. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Have a good day. All right, bye.
You're welcome.
Is that for sure the Dodge that went
I
in?
was here one day when
We think it is.
Right.
No.
the barricade, it's up some guy walking.
Are you legal or medium?
I think she giving out whistles. Yeah, them whistles. I ain't gonna yell nothing. Yeah, it's annoying.
The chicken shoot.
Wow. Wow.
What do you think about the busing to DC? The group that's busing out to DC. Yeah, the whole idea is they're just going to keep swelling their numbers and eventually they'll shut the government down. It's kind of like an alternative to a government strike, but it's focused here.
I think we should just start it.
How you doing?
Middle of December.
City ain't out here yet. I mean, I came out here at 9 o'clock today. I came out here super early, so. And there's still plenty of time for people to show up. A long way from 6 o'clock.
I mean,
I think they've conceded.
I don't think the judge gonna talk to us, but if you come out here, I'm sure he's gonna give me some questions out there. More people starting to show up. I want to hear the conversation. I want to hear what's being said. What's up, brother? All right, Lou. Hope it go well at the meeting. Yeah, I don't expect the judge to say nothing to the meeting. She's trying to inspect the facility. Like 2 weeks ago, she gave them a 15-point list of things that need to change, and now she's back to see if those things change. That's what I'm being told.
Less than 1 out of 10 are violent, but you're supposed to be making it safe. You're terrorists. You're also wimps. You're gonna ship out for the winter, find a warm place. I go fishing when it's colder than this. What's wrong with you people? Think you're tough?
Are they finna let that guy go in?
Just punks with guns and a badge.
That's a family member, so usually when they come up on the police like that, they know someone who in the facility.
They're not gonna
We'll see if these situations go any different now that the judge is inside the building.
Ice codes. Miss Deanna's being sent home because your arrest was illegal. How many more illegal
We'll
arrests
see
do
what
you have
happened with the
today?
merch.
How many babies are you going to put in shit in the hospital?
Wow, they taking that guy inside now, y'all. That gotta be different because the judge is here. I never saw one person get taken up there. Hold on. I never saw him take nobody up to the door like that. Oh, he ain't take him in though. Still, it's like different. It's not stick breaking. It's like it won't come together. Where did who come from, numbers? He ain't go in though. He's walking back with the cop. Maybe, but he's coming back with the cops, so I don't think so. He's coming back towards us. I mean, they just drive up, park, and then they come up and talk to the police. Where did he go? Gotta be on the side of the cop car. I ain't see nothing in his hand. It's usually medicine. Unless it was in his hoodie pocket. I ain't see nothing in his hand. That's an ICE van.
Were you at the Capitol on January 6th?
That's like what they be loading people in.
Were you the one who took a dump in the rotunda? Ice codes. Your arrests are illegal. Most of the people are being sent home. Only 1 out of 10 is violent. It's all BS. We know you're lying. We know you're thugs. We know you're domestic terrorists. And you're traitors. Go back to your hillbilly heaven. Go. Don't you know where you're going?
I mean, most of them don't be protesting. Most of the families, I ain't never seen nobody come out here for a family then like join the protesters. I just see them talk to the officers or whatever and give what they trying to give or get the information they got and leave.
Did you have a warrant? Did you have probable cause? Your arrest is illegal. I hope the judge throws you in cuffs too. Let that person go. You got no business arresting her.
They got that lady right there, they're arresting her. She in the middle of the two of them. Y'all see it?
The ice code. When you least expect it, expect it. Your day's
You see it?
What are the charges?
Like we was never seeing nothing like that while that judge went here. I never saw, I just see cars of people, but I never saw an actual person being taken in, and I never saw that. You know? Saying like some stuff is different because of judge in there, I can't lie. I mean, I'm out here every day, I never saw that.
I saw female officers.
Zip ties and everything. Yeah, we never would have saw that on a regular day. I mean, she was zip tied, numbers. She was handcuffed.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. That definitely was somebody being detained. No, 100%. She was being detained. Yeah, it's kind of hard with me zooming in, but you know, I can see it way clearer than you guys. But yeah, her hands was behind her back. It's unusual for us who be out here every day. It's not unusual that, okay, somebody's being detained and taken into a facility, but we never see it. Like, even when they pull up in the buses and trucks, they go on the side of the building. We can't even see them getting off the bus or whatever. Like, I have no dog in the fight. I'm just telling you what's going on. I never saw that. What you lost about numbers? Tell me. They put me in zip ties for the jaywalking. I ain't gonna lie, it didn't hurt me. It wasn't like, it was better than handcuffs, in my opinion. They walked up with her. You know, they drive a lot of different vehicles. Some of them just drive SUVs. Some of them just drive Tahoes. You know, she was with 2 agents, so they probably just took out the car, probably parked the car back there somewhere we can see, and all 3 of them walked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the zip ties is better than cuffs. That's my experience, so I don't know nobody getting mad at me, but I've been in both of them, and the zip ties was way better. Yeah, they bring her in exactly numbers. I mean, most people just gonna say jail because that's what we used to saying when, you know, any type of law enforcement person is arresting you, but it's a detention center. You know, they detainees. They being detained, but, you know.
I'd rather live next to an immigrant family than an ICE goat.
Yeah, probably so, because it's just one person. I mean, that could be it too. I just be saying what I think, but I don't know like the rest of us don't know. I just never saw nothing like that. I don't know, that's just what I think. Just giving my opinion, it's not a fact, I don't know. Yeah, the van went all the way in. Yeah, the van went all the way through the gate, and then they came right behind the van with her. I mean, cuffs are brutal, dude. You ain't had cops put them on, absolutely brutal. It could be because of the judges. I mean, we're all free to say what we think it is. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, they should follow the law, but, you know, still just gotta treat people with dignity and respect and follow our own laws. Some are looking for asylum. I think so too. It could have been that too. No room in the van. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, could have been an obstruction charge or something like that. Could have not even had nothing to do with all this and being deported. Now, who knows? Could have been somebody protesting on 25th. Who knows? All we could do is speculate.
ICE goons. Everyone on U.S. soil is entitled to due process. No arrest without a warrant or probable cause.
Came in at the same time at the van for sure.
Being a tamale vendor is not probable cause.
Yeah, we gotta follow our own morals for sure. 100%. It's okay if you pro-ICE or pro-deportation or whatever, but should nobody be pro-cruelty? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody. Like, come on now. Oh, that guy came back out. He may be numbers, but I'm a number cruncher. What? That's how they be. That's exactly how they be, especially the guy with the megaphone. Every time you hey, this what you do. Oh yeah, I know about that, the $1,000 in the free flight, yeah, self-deport.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Why you think I have my name exactly? He don't know what's going on.
That's one of these.
Papa needs to go home, take his megaphone with him.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I thought for sure it's a relatively big white woman, right?
Yeah, that's not.
Saying like they being more professional.
So that the judge
No, they don't keep the bus right there all day. They keep them blocked. I mean, sometimes they just get so many people that they use the buses. See the buses right there, you see them? Right there between them people. I mean, they drive all type of different vehicles. It's not, see they buses right there? So it just depends. Like if they doing a big raid, how you doing, man? If they doing a big raid and they expecting to get a lot of people, they gonna take the bus. Or some of them just out here in the Tahoe or Denali or things of that nature. Or some of them just in a little truck like you just seen going in, like look like a U-Haul truck or something like that. So I guess just all on how many they expect to get at the same time. Would a whole bus fit in there? That's another good point now. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's an extremely big bus. That's a good point. Hey, rest in peace, Karina Green. I never saw a whole bus go in, so maybe it won't fit. No, I gotta get a P.O. box. I need to do it. Numbers been telling me to do it. I put some Freedom shirts on the Amazon wish list. Most of y'all should like that. Usually just the Vans. Yeah, only thing I saw go all the way in is the Vans. 100%. Or, you know, the SUVs. I never seen no bus go all the way in.
Hey, Ice Cube, were you out drinking with Guillermo? Were you drinking on the job with him? I know you guys like to pound Bud Light when you're on patrol.
You good. You can sit right there, my guy.
I'll let you know if they send me a picture.
Ice Cube, you must be pretty wimpy if you're leaving here now. Weather's just getting right for fishing. What's wrong with you?
She cool.
You act all tough, but you can't stand a little cold weather. Ridiculous.
I got plans on winning. No, I ain't get the camera. I took the camera off. It ain't what I thought it was. I put an iPhone on there.
What?
Yeah, that's what he do every time he come out here. He got his signs, got his megaphone. Basically say the same stuff. I had to reorder the book bag. They told me the book bag was delivered on the 1st, along with that orange helmet and the DJI microphone. So I called Amazon yesterday and got all that stuff re-delivered, and it'll be here Friday. So whoever bought that stuff, we'll be doing the unboxing, and y'all will see it. But yeah, I think they put it in the wrong hallway or something like that. At my cousin's house, all the apartments look alike and they connected. Every building is identical. So I'm just thinking maybe the Amazon dude got confused and put it in the wrong hallway. But they shipped it all out. And now the notification's coming to my phone, so I know exactly when it's there. So, because when you guys send it, I mean, y'all be tracking it. But now that I got it reshipped out, the tracking is coming to me, so. I put 2 Freedom shirts on there, one for a girl and that I'll be talking to, and one for me. See what that reaction be like when I wear that shirt. Well, we both wear the shirts.
All right, I see you.
All right, you have a good day. Thanks for the lighter. All right, bro, be cool. I mean, they matching shirts. First of all, I just want to do it because things I said in the past, so that's a nice turnaround to wear the shirt. And 2, let's see if I'm going to get the reaction everybody else get when they wear something like that. bracelets though, shirts, the white ones. It's the Charlie Kirk shirt, it's the Turning Point USA shirt. I don't think they're gonna be as hostile either. She don't want me to say who she is.
Oh, they're so handsome. They're so
Nah, the judge ain't gone yet. We're waiting on her to come out. That way we can get a grasp of how long was she's even in there. So they showed up at 11:06. We'll see when they come out. I think they're gonna get triggered too, but it shouldn't be like that. So we'll see. They won't make the connection. I know, right? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Man, I'll tell y'all one day. I mean, early in the relationship, who even knows where to go to be telling people? What up, Jake? Just dropping in on lunch break. Thank you. Yeah, she wear her shirts. I don't know. Yesterday, I was on my phone, and then like Sappy walked up on me, but I was talking on my phone. And then I went and watched her stream. She said some shit that I really don't like. I gotta talk to Sappy because first she sent me a text. I ain't gonna disclose what the text said, but it basically, I ain't like the text either. So the text led me to go and watch her stream to see what she was saying, and I definitely don't like what she was saying on her stream about me, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what people be wanting from me. I don't know why everybody want to pull me one way or another and want me to do what they want me to do at all times and be how they want me to be at all times, so I don't like what she said at all in the text or what she said in the stream. Like, basically telling your stream shit about me that is not true. And I ain't tell you none of this, so it's like, I don't know. I don't be knowing what the hell going on. She ain't text me. That's the thing. So I don't have to always. She said it on stream, so what I gotta text her for? You can go watch her stream from yesterday. I don't gotta text her. No, I'm not owe nobody nothing but y'all. Like, I don't. Why should I have to text her and say it and she said it on stream? Why? I don't really gotta tell her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. I've always been nice to her and protected her and like sent followers our way and put her channel and the link on my pages and things like that. Like, I don't have to. She just was saying shit like she feel like I ain't being myself and my light is dim and I shouldn't forget about the little people who really love me, and she think I'm losing my passion for streaming, and that's why I walked away from you, because I could take a hint and just all this weird shit. Like, if you ain't wanna talk to me, you could just say it and all this stuff. But I walked off because she talking to me and I'm on the phone, and then she just come up with all this weird shit that she telling her chat, and she texting me. It's almost like something my girlfriend will text me. It's almost complaining like a girlfriend to do. Like, what the fuck? Like, people act like I'm this big ass channel with millions and millions of followers. I got 3,700 followers. I just get great support. So it's like everybody want to pull me one way or another, and I don't like that shit. I don't. She was like, usually you're smiling and making us laugh and giving me a hug, and I didn't get none of that today. It's like, what the fuck? Like, don't nobody never make me laugh. Don't nobody never give me a hug. Like, I'm not a fucking puppet. Like, I don't like it at all. I don't like that shit. Do not like it. I not like it. That's what I feel, Jake. You always stay respectful. Thank you. Thanks for the $5. I just feel like a lot of people do be jealous. And a lot of people it just feel like a lot of people be up here more to film me in a relationship with me than what's going on, to try to like almost hunchback off what I got going on. But anybody who I really like or had conversations with, I always try to help their channel in any way I can. I always try to, I mean, damn near this whole chat knows she is. Damn near this whole community knows she is. And that's because of me. So it's like, nobody never really did nothing for me but y'all. Like, ain't nobody, these same people who think I gotta help them or I owe them so much, they didn't help me do this. Like, hope you have a great day. Thanks for the super chat, AD. Like, they didn't help me do this. They didn't help me get where I'm at. It's not my job to make people laugh unless it's y'all. Like, I don't have to, you know, like, I don't know. I don't like it. And I think I just want to separate myself from it, because I don't want to be mean to nobody. I don't want to be rude to nobody or nothing like that, but I'm not nobody pushover, man. You ain't losing my passion for streaming, and I'm out here every day, no matter what the weather, no matter what's the conditions. I'm streaming 7, 8, 9 hours a day. A lot of stuff is going on behind the scenes. So just because I come up one day and don't speak and laugh and talk with you like I usually do, now I'm losing my passion for streaming and all that. And I really hope he ain't gonna quit streaming and all this stuff. Like, you have no business saying that type of stuff. How many chances do you give somebody to do something like that? Like, I don't owe her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. Man, be a lot of sketchy stuff going on out here. And when you're in an environment like this, it's hard to tell who really with you and who's not. And fast as this blew up with me is, I don't got time for that. I got enough people to watch with what's going on out here. So to hear somebody who was in my inner circle saying stuff like that, you only get one chance to do that. Like, you don't get no another chance to do that. I don't owe you nothing. You're not my family. You're not my girlfriend. You're not, like, what? It is gonna get better. I could just separate myself. I don't have to talk to nobody but y'all. Like, yesterday, I came out here, there was nothing going on. I just started a stream, talked to the chat for like an hour or something like that. The chat started suggesting that I go home, you know, to take a day off. It ain't nothing going on up there. So I left. And then I get this long text for her, the whole 160 characters, and it's just, I don't gotta talk to her, guys. I don't even owe her that. Why she ain't just talk to me? Why she ain't take that approach? But now I have to? No, I don't. Exactly. Go back 10 minutes. She got no business saying that type of stuff on stream. Okay, I ain't like what the text said, but that's not the worst thing, because it's directly to me. But the stuff that you saying on stream is completely out of order, and it ain't true. Like, what makes you think I'm losing my passion for what my newfound passion is? Because I'm not speaking to you. And I'm not even not speaking to you in a mean way or just not to speak to you. It's just, I'm on the phone. I got a face mask on and I got my earpiece in my ear. She telling, I don't know what's going on with him. He been different. I don't know what's got into him. Like, what are you talking about? Why you acting like you knew me so long or for such a long time or anything like that? I met you out here. I probably knew you for a month. I probably knew you for 6 weeks. I don't know what these people be wanting from me. Yeah, I'm tired of it too. Like, I'm really tired of it. Like, I be helping people. There ain't anybody really help me. I mean, he brought me a sandwich, thanks, but just the other day he was telling me like I used to have nobody watching me, and then she showed me her phone like I got 120 people watching me, thanks. That's the thanks I get for that. Like, I literally sit in here and tell my chat to go follow you. We literally got a command for your channel in here for your link to come up so people can follow you. Mate, what be going on? What I say, numbers? I'm talking about these people out here, numbers. I know you ain't finna say, I know you ain't finna act like none I'm saying is towards you. I'm talking about the people out here. Everybody trying to pull me one way or another. I got a community full of Republicans who don't even try to force me to be a Republican and still support me and all this stuff. But these people who don't do nothing for me in no way for real think I owe them something. It's weird. Same thing with the protesters. Oh, you should be on our side. I want you to do what I want you to do. Like, damn. You know I ain't talking about you. You just on the snap. Jesus. You see her, Lou? I know you ain't just say that. You know I ain't talking about you. For your forge round of black and math on LOL big protest in Dearborn, Michigan on the 18th. Love you, bro. Love you too, Dougie. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I should have trolled on, man. Like, yeah, I said it. Y'all would have really saw something. Numbers, you know we love you. I should have trolled her, y'all. But maybe when I would have told her later I was trolling, she probably still would have been on. It's her way or the highway. Not numbers, but yeah, these people out here, yeah. Don't you know people gonna have different moods, people gonna have up days, people gonna have down days. I'm not out here every day to come out here and be a comedian and just make everybody laugh, or, you know, it's not up to me to make you happy, make yourself happy. You know, I will walk out and never look back. Numbers, relax. Oh my God. Oh yeah, everybody liked it, that little tour downtown. I'm so glad y'all liked it, all that walking I did.
That terrorism at the preschool. How do you feel about that?
Numbers, and she not playing, Lou. You know she not playing. It's not my job to make nobody happy. Even if I'm in a relationship with somebody, it's important to make sure you're making yourself happy. Don't count on me for your happiness. You need to make yourself happy. It's not my job to, I mean, to a certain extent, you want to do nice stuff, but you got to protect your own energy. You got to control your own energy. It's not up to nobody else. Like, if that's what you want me to do, then pay me.
You're supposed to be looking for violent criminals. But you're the most violent criminals we have on the street right now.
Look what happened in Nipsey. I know, right?
Babies into the hospital with tear gas. The crime of pulling out of the Sam's Club parking lot. You're a disgrace.
Thank you. I appreciate that, fellas. Hey, man. Who are all these cars? That's ICE. When you see random cars coming up like that with the tinted windows like that, that's ICE. That's DHS. They finna go in the building. I told y'all they drive absolutely everything.
Trump messes over everybody in the end.
These are ICE agents, guys. Even in the Charger, it's ICE.
Someday he'll go further than even you would ever go. Like a 200,000 square foot warehouse to the left.
Nah, but you ain't going nowhere. We gonna come to Alabama. We will show up, woman. Me and Lou are already close. We'll go get Lou and we gonna show up straight on a plane.
Just stand there.
We're gonna need to have a conversation.
This is fishing weather in Illinois. Why are you leaving? Can't handle a little cold weather? I thought you guys were so tough.
You can't fly. Oh my God. I'm telling my business.
You be trying to say stuff there?
Oh my God. We'll get on the train. It'll be a long train or bus ride. Probably have to stop in a bunch of other states, but we just know we're coming.
Yeah, that might not go so well.
This lady is funny.
When you least expect it. Keep doing around, ICE.
Jack, stay who you are and keep rolling. Don't let jealousy distract you. I feel like it's jealousy. You don't have a star.
Declare war on someone.
I know. We go to Alabama, get some good food and everything. Have some fun. Come on a Saturday, catch a Crimson Tide game. Well, you know that's gonna happen out here. Don't let it bother you. It's not gonna stop. It's always gonna be the personal attacks and everything like that. You gotta let people express their beliefs and their rights how they want to do it. It's just, we're not gonna do it. Thank you, Cindy. I gave up my seat. Oh, numbers. What? You too busy or something? You know how lucky you was? You had season tickets.
No arrest without a warrant or probable cause.
Oh my God, numbers.
Anything else is kidnapping.
I can get them back. They still in my name. So who is the lucky individual you let? I'll ask you off stream. Yeah, I used to do that, and since I don't do it, it's such a relief. I feel so much better. It's exhausting. Who you telling? I mean, I had every reason to keep doing it as far as financially, because I was actually going viral. I was actually getting millions of views doing it, but no, that is exhausting. And later you feel bad if you got any type of anything about yourself. Later you feel bad. Griggs, of course I had Griggs. What? Why would I not have Griggs? I'm talking about, going to the games is exhausting. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. Wouldn't be exhausting for me though. Yeah, I had shrimp and grits too, yeah. How's mom doing? Tell her we said hi. Well, she's fine, working.
What you getting from that FedEx truck? Working zip
Yeah, I
ties?
love
Y'all
grits
run out of
too.
zip ties this soon?
I ain't doing the whole breakfast thing without no grits. I mix all my breakfast up. Get the grits, the eggs, the sausage, the bacon, put it all in one bowl. You done it 5 to 7 games. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I love the Crimson Tide so much. I guess how you doing it year after year after year, though, it's like, okay. I still ain't been to one game. That's why my excitement where is at. As far as the Crimson Tide game. Our community always making people hungry. It's part of who we are. I had a conversation with Zoomy too. Hopefully he come back as a mod. We'll see. I mean, we kind of just talked in circles, but I'm gonna message him again today. Hopefully I can get him to come back. I gave him away a lot. Oh my God, you are hurting my feelings. Everybody talk about pizza puffs. Even on that stream, people like, pizza puff, yes. Oh my God. I love cream chip beef. My grandmother tricked me when I was little and told me the beef was pepperoni. Oh my God. We eat plenty of grits in North Carolina. We eat a lot of grits here too. And I ain't mad about it. Let me go get my Coke.
Yeah, maybe. We're not getting a video on short. Right, we're not getting that video. Right. Yeah.
Where's Guillermo? Where's your drinking buddy? Is he still locked
Born
up?
Christian, so I'm gonna stay
You
Christian.
know what? You should be locked up too, you son of a bitch.
The last Georgia game he came was my last. I like fancy grits like goat cheese. Wow. I swear every time Jake Stream all in the chat talk about his food, at least I promise you. Might as well just start a little food segment or something. I mean, there's plenty of great food I could show y'all here. I mean, I like grits with butter and sugar. Yeah, I eat it like that too, but I like it with butter and cheese for the most part. But yeah, I did butter and sugar. Grits, I just ground up corn. Hey, I don't care what it is. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Shake in the kitchen. Is the judge? Yeah, the judge still in there. We waiting on her to come out. Party night down the streets need to chill. Southern sweet tea. Oh my God, yeah, I love tea. All tea. I do that be long at them races. How long do them events be? You're welcome. You better not start about those pizza puffs again. We don't have them here. I just think that's wrong, but that sounds so good. Crystal, you just started it. All that made, I like bagel bites a little more than pizza puffs, especially when cooked in a toaster oven. Well, to each his own. Peanut butter trick. Food there sounds too strange to me. I know races gotta be long and just looking in a circle, just zoom, zoom. I can't imagine. I still like pizza puffs though. It's cool. Teachers on. No. You said it a minute ago and it caught my attention again. I'm sorry, Crystal. Oh, there go Lou. Some say it's a pizza puff. It's a pizza puff, a pizza roll, and they'll kill me. Yeah, I'm like, no. What up, Spacey? I'm getting a roll of puff pastry from the store and filling it with, yeah, that's all you gotta do, Anna. There you go, pizza puff. I watch Formula One races, cool. I think the only race I could watch, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. That's how much I ain't watched. His last name Johnson. We won like 6 championships in a row or something like that. And I was watching then just to see history. I forgot his first name. I'm making liver, potatoes, onions, and I don't eat liver. Jake, what's my MySpace password? I don't know. Diana with Jake at Trump Child could be. I guess I could. Jimmy Johnson. There you go. Thank you. I'm contact the Trump Tower because you got to get prior approval to go in there and record. So I guess we can at least try to contact them and see is the price something we can swing, and that'll be a cool stream too. They just said you got to call in advance and you got to pay. So maybe we'll look into that and see and go back down there and decide. I mean, it ain't that I'm a fan or not a fan. I just like witnessing history. What he did was historic.
Your illegal arrests, they're all getting out of jail. Once you haven't tortured enough yet.
Don't you remember back in the day calling a party? Oh yeah, definitely calling a party line. You funny. Definitely calling a party line. Oh, that was you, Spacey? I was just saying I want to know who did that. I appreciate that. Lou found the clip and sent it to me. I was just telling him earlier today I want to find out who got in his chat and said that. Thank you, Spacey. That was super cool. I was actually watching Tommy at the time. Hey, thank you for that, bro. That was fire. And then he actually did it. That was super cool. Yeah, that's 2 of the bigger ones, right? If not the 2 biggest ones. I don't know a lot about NASCAR, but clearly a lot of people love it. Yeah, that was super cool. Thank you for that, Spacey. Listen to the party lines and prank them. Hey, the party lines. Crazy space, man. He didn't say what I wanted him to say, but close enough. Yeah, I mean, what he said was great. He ain't have to do it, and you ain't have to do it, so thank you both.
I saw a couple.
Man, that was awesome. He would laugh at pictures from Talladega Pits. I mean, they had a NASCAR race down here in the streets of Chicago downtown. They had everything blocked off, and they was actually racing on our actual streets downtown. So The streets was marked up with tire prints for weeks. I was working at the Hyatt Hotel downtown at the time, and I couldn't even drive my car to work or nothing. It was crazy. I wouldn't be against going either, because if none else, when I'm at any sporting event, I'm gonna have me a good time. Get me some drinks, I'm gonna get me some food. I ain't tripping. As long as you with good people, it's gonna be fun no matter what you're watching. Yeah, I like to go to one too. I'm going to a hockey game. These protesters is nothing no more, y'all. What time it is? Like the police preparing for a big crowd. I saw more boobs than I ever wanted to see. Oh my God. We should all go to one and have the Jake fans on. I know, right? We should all try to meet up and do something, many of us who can make it. I only can watch the Blackhawks. I still be learning the rules of hockey, but I mean, I love watching my Blackhawks. Connor lead the lead in scoring right now, so that's great. He really coming along. I expect my Blackhawks to be back in elite team pretty soon. Pretty soon. Connor definitely gonna be a Hall of Famer. Blackhawks almost beat the Devils last night. Yeah, we always almost beat somebody, but we still got a young team, and we got a lot of young, good talent. I was in the infield and pit area. I love to be in the pit area. I think that's amazing how they be getting them cars together that fast. I mean, that is cool to see even on TV. Changing all the tires, putting gasoline in the car. Them people be doing everything so fast, and then he just go taking off fast as hell. I like that part for sure. It was wild on the infield. How's it like living there? Something like that. I know that was fun to watch. I love to watch that. That's a real talent right there. Hockey was the inspiration for UFC. You get a lot in the hockey game. Most people just be worried about the score, but I mean, hockey is football, boxing, ice skating, like a little baseball, like soccer. Hockey just got it all. And I mean, we had Jonathan Taves and Patrick Kane and all them dudes, and we was winning. I mean, I wasn't missing the game. That's when I really found out how exciting of a sport it is. I mean, really wasn't watching hockey before then. Then we won 3 titles in 5 years, and I had to watch. I'm pretty sure Taves came out of retirement too. He played for Winnipeg. But I'm pretty sure Taves and Patrick Kane gonna end up with statues outside the United Center. They both deserve statues. Yeah, 85 Bears, yeah, it's one of the greatest teams of all time. No argument here, Jake, that you know that the idea of NASCAR came about because of prohibition and wrong runners. No, I never knew that. Yeah, Super Bowl Shuffle. I met Deontay Wilder in the pit area. You should see my picture with him, with me being so short. I know it looks funny, numbers, because I know he's just towering over you. That's a big dude. I'm talking at least 30 years ago, and it was free for all. Wow. How much it costs to go to a NASCAR race, guys? Like, how much the ticket be? NASCAR was more fun in the 80s, early 90s, in my opinion. Yeah, he's super big. Heavyweight. How did this lighter just disappear? I got magic, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. I can make lighters disappear. Clearly got magic. I ain't seen this boss in here all day, bro. be free. Count me in. All right, time to go back in journalist mode. That's what they talking about. Time to come with the
That's something we should, especially in the modern era, would be absolutely devastating. You're familiar with the Ukrainian war and what happens there?
Only parts of it. I was briefly in connection with somebody who was actually in the Russian army for a time, but other than that, I haven't been very informed about the exact details.
Imagine fiber optically connected drones with wires that are kilometers long, buzzing around and blowing up all around you. Like, watch some of the videos of that. There's like one video of this one soldier, I don't know if it was Ukrainian or Russian, running around a tree, dodging like 6 or 7 drones before one eventually got him. Just the most terrifying thing I can imagine. I'd rather get shot any day than have to deal with that.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
At least you can kind of predict, because at least that's being fired by a person. You can't really.
Whereas somebody sitting in a bunker, nice and safe, fucking with you.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Like it's a video game. That's what a civil war would be like right now. So, God, we should not. We should not ever get violent unless every other system fails. As hard as it's going to be to restrain ourselves, let them get violent.
The only thing I would say that's possibly different in a way is that we are their labor force in the U.S. Like, this is effectively the place that they decided to make their paradise to some extent. And, you know, they can't have, like, obviously it's probably not a good idea to get, like, super violent right now, but there were I know the mayor of Chicago, I forget his exact name, but
Brandon Johnson.
Brandon Johnson. At the No Kings protest, he called for like a general strike
Yeah.
to occur, and I think that would
be a perfectly fine, non-violent way to resist this.
Yeah, the problem is how hard it is going to be to actually.
High school, run away! It's cold. It's
Like,
cold.
how do you get all the people who need
can't
every
handle it.
penny of gig
Tough
work
guy.
and
You
every
can't handle this
every-
weather?
and don't have any
You gotta go to-
it
you
has to
gotta
be
go to
something
North
that goes
Carolina
on longer
to
than
get
your
the beach
vacation
or
time.
something?
Right.
You have to be willing to general strike until
High
it
schools are wimps.
actually hurt you.
That's why you gotta
And-
stay in groups. Punks.
I think what it will take to get that to happen, unfortunately, would be if a bunch of ICE people shot a bunch of protesters.
Right.
That's what it would take. They would have to initiate a level of violence that none of us ever want to see happen. Then maybe you get enough people so peeved they would do a general strike.
Think about other states, for example, Michigan, where they have open carry and they have assault weapons. Remember how all those people showed up at the Michigan Capitol with their long guns? How many people got shot?
0.
But what effect did that have on the government?
I don't recall.
We don't know, but you don't see this stuff going on where they have open carry of assault weapons, do they?
Well, let me put it this way. Since you bring up violence and civil war, it has been an agenda of the Democratic Party to restrict gun rights. To the extent that if our state needed to defend itself, it couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, consider this. When people were talking about, we're going to go house to house and door to door and shoot people and whatnot, I went out and used my Floyd card to buy a shotgun.
Yeah.
I looked for a semi-automatic shotgun.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
In Illinois, it is.
Oh.
It is.
Well,
but,
I know.
but in Illinois, they're not legal.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
get a semi-auto shotgun that isn't cartridge fed. I mean, magazine fed.
Right.
You can get a pump shotgun that is magazine fed. That's what I got ultimately. But you can't get a semi-automatic shotgun. The perfect thing for home defense. It's not really dangerous to anyone who isn't trying to come at you.
Right.
Like stuff like that. But you can get a pistol. If anything, it should be the other way around. Pistols are what people commit crimes with, not long guns.
Especially because they can be concealed on an individual.
But that's the point. That's perfectly appropriate for protection from crime. What about, isn't that the MAGA mantra? Second Amendment is to protect us from government tyranny.
Yeah.
We don't have protection, but what we got. If we had 100,000 people in Cook County with assault weapons, would this be going on now?
They wouldn't try it. They wouldn't test it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we had 100,000 assault weapons.
Now, let me put it this way. I do not condone the initiation of violence, political violence. It's just a value of my political party. But it's interesting that the one person who did shoot at the authorities apparently didn't hit anybody and was not law-abiding, and there was just one of them. If this was happening in a lot of other states, like Michigan, like you said, there would be a lot more than one.
Are you talking about the guy in Little Village?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any connection between the guy sitting in the car with a gun and the casings that were found.
Yeah.
Is there a connection,
They
Jeff?
say it was actually a rapid response person, someone who's out there, blowing whistles and whatnot, who witnessed him shooting and turned him over.
Somebody actually saw him shooting.
That's what I heard.
Because when I've been trying to keep up with it. I know this stuff's coming out first grabs, but I just read about a guy who was sitting in a car with a gun, and they weren't so sure about the shells yet.
They may not want to say exactly how he got turned over in case it has blowback on the person who turned him over or the group he's with. Or
Yeah,
he or
but
she
at the
is
same
with.
time, with all the stuff we've heard,
Oh yeah.
how can you believe anything?
Yeah, especially from what's her name, Trisha Ohio. on Twitter.
Well, the woman who miscarried was wanted for murder, so it's okay.
Everything she says, believe the opposite.
Yeah.
She says they're pulling out. They're not pulling out. It means they're pulling out.
Yeah.
She says they didn't shoot someone. It means they shot someone. You can't believe a damn thing that lady says. Believe the opposite, and you're like 90% in truth.
Yeah. So, I would like to see more information. I dislike the way that headline was written because it implies that somebody did shoot at ICE, but we don't know that yet. The facts haven't been brought.
Another possibility is, Chicago is someone could have just been shooting in the area in general, and you'll hear it.
Right.
Like in Bellwood, we call it bullet diving. You hear pop, 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 pop. Could be firecrackers, could be bullets. Then you hear another gun shooting, then you hit the dirt.
Yeah.
And then in the same neighborhood, there was that jewelry store robbery. So it's an area where gunfire happens. It might not have been at them.
I believe that if somebody in Little Village wanted to take out Bobino, probably could do it.
Yeah.
It'd be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Then we really would have martial law.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
They could do it.
Yeah,
That's why I think it wasn't real.
Yeah, anyone who actually shoots his Papa Smurf looking self is just going to bring the National Guard down on us, and they're going to come with live ammo, not less lethals.
And that I think is the biggest thing that Trump is trying to do, especially in Illinois and other blue states. Is he's trying to poke the bear. He's trying to poke the population just enough to where someone does something stupid enough to where he can at least kind of justify the Insurrection Act, and at that point, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. But if anything, I was telling him about this last week. The fact that no Kings happened the way it did, and that Portland has been going on the way it is, everyone's showing up in silly costumes. The fact that everyone's kind of almost treated it like a party has made it very clear that we are acting non-violently. So it makes the idea of the Insurrection Act, or even an insurrection happening at all, it would be a stupid talking point to try to say, given the way our protests have acted so far, especially our big ones.
Yeah. Like, this is the only people that have done violence have been the police beating the tar out of us.
Exactly.
Mostly because of the stupid, and immigrants, and especially, and the curfew. Here's an opinion that I think is probably going to be kind of unpopular, that I would like to hear what you say to it. There was a video that showed Greg Bovino saying to his officers, use less lethals. If you feel like you gotta do anything, use less lethals. And that's like he's saying gas people, which he is.
Mm-hmm.
But what if he's concerned that because some of them don't have a lot of training, they might just go ahead and shoot someone with their live ammo? I mean, having family who are in law enforcement, there's a saying among them, better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Better to shoot someone and maybe go to court on it than die. So I'm thinking they might know that much, but they might not know enough to know to not shoot people. And it's like, just don't touch your gun under any circumstances if you're going to do anything.
And at the same time, what did you say about Judge Ellis? Maybe she should be hitting him with a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't such a clever disguise.
No, yeah, you shouldn't say you shouldn't say that. If you want, the way you say that is maybe come on a ride along with us and see what it's like. or instead of bitching if you work for the federal government, oh, we can't afford our body cam. You're the federal government. You can afford everything. You
where's
make the money.
Bovino? Is he too cold?
Literally, you make the money.
Or is he getting ready to throw a rock at Judge Ellis?
At least when they can, because wasn't the Federal Preserve,
Don't stick your
wasn't the
tear
Federal
gas, Ice
Preserve or
Goons.
whatever,
Federal Reserve.
Federal Reserve, they were basically telling Trump to fuck off for one reason or another.
Something about wanting to reduce interest rates even more. To try and
Can't
reduce
handle
the
his weather?
economy
What a bunch
even
of
more.
wimps.
But all that does is make stock prices go up, but then every other price goes up because you always see inflation in the stock market first. The fundamental problem with our money now, and for the longest time, has been it's not connected to anything real.
Yeah.
The government just invents it. I think the last time it was connected to like silver or gold was like when Nixon was president.
Nixon officially removed it from the gold standard.
Yeah.
Well,
Temporarily
he made
suspending the
illegal
convertibility.
gold. Before that, you couldn't own gold.
Yeah.
Private. But there were bills in the 50s and early 60s that said that this is good for the same value in silver.
Yeah.
Now, there's not enough silver and gold to back every dollar in the world, but we have to find some other way of
as long as people accept that, it's fine.
Yeah, not just transferring wealth out of your pocket automatically to big banks.
Well, wealth in general is kind of a weird thing, and this is something that I'm not a collectivist myself, or someone who doesn't believe who believes in like the no money ideology. But it's like, to a certain extent, we did kind of make it all the fuck up in a weird way. So if anything, where we're at as far as inflation goes, just kind of shows just how like the reality in a weird way of what it means to have wealth, what it means to have money, and to try to accrue it, to care about it this much.
Well, here's what I think is the fundamental problem. All the inflation has been in prices, and basically none has been in wages.
Yeah.
So there's been look up a website called Priced in Gold, and basically what it shows is the value of, say, the stock market in terms of gold. It basically went up, reached a peak right about 9/11, and then has been going down and sort of leveled off a bit. And inflation just kept going up. The stock market just kept going up.
You're supposed to be arresting violent criminals.
And that's basically
turns out you're far more violent than the people you're arresting.
Increasing the value of stocks and bonds, which increases the value of what's in your stock portfolio. So if you have that, you're doing great. If you have real estate like ours, you're doing great. But your wages don't do anything. Let me give you an example, a personal one.
Less than 1 out
I'm
of
a
10 of
college
you are arrested
professor
for somebody violent.
Here in
I
Illinois.
think you're afraid of them. So
My
you're going after
portfolio
flower vendors and
that
tamale
I have to
vendors.
have because that's the only kind of retirement plan I get.
That's all you are.
It's worth
Traitors,
$90,000.
Right.
It made me more money from the beginning of this year to now than I made by working as a teacher.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, that's the basic problem. I can't use any of that money unless I lose my job.
Right.
And that's basically what's been happening. The powerful have been making sure that people who own stock, that institutional investors, that people who own real estate, basically older people, have everything, and that young people don't have a foot onto the property ladder.
Right.
They just have not thought about giving some oxygen to young people.
Yeah.
You know what?
And then they wonder why no one wants to have children.
I didn't buy my first house till I was 43. So I can understand a lot of what you're saying. But somehow, some way, you got to start putting stuff in your IRA.
Yeah.
Fund your IRA every year.
Yeah.
It's not that much. Somehow you can find that cash.
Even if you're an Uber driver or whatnot, just take $10 every day that you cash out and put it in there. It adds up. Like that $90,000 didn't come overnight. I've been a teacher for 11 years.
Yeah.
So all of that building up is what did it. But
well, that counts for something. 11 years as a teacher.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could do that.
Just barely.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Worked up my student loans that way. But yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you.
That's the basic problem. Our system right now is based on fake money that taxes the poor people and makes the wealthy wealthier.
Good luck.
Good luck. Be safe.
Be back later.
See ya.
Be safe.
I'm gonna try to stay around until like 2 p.m. Then I'm just gonna bug out. You gonna be around for the closing ceremonies that happen every night?
The West.
What?
You.
Like at 6?
Yeah.
It all depends on how it be, but right now I got plans on being out here at 6.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, you're aware of the curfew.
I'm aware of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been here till it. No.
Lately, they haven't really been beating people's ass to get them out of here unless there were a lot of people.
Right.
And even when there are a lot of people, they might arrest a couple people, but it hasn't been like No King's Day. You were here for No King's Day?
I wasn't here for no. I was in Chicago. For
Yeah, yeah. That was complete. That was a disgrace with the way they treated protesters. I was maybe half a step too far behind them, or maybe holding up this sign with its metal rod that holds it up gave them pause.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe no one wants to put their, a state trooper's boot right on the First Amendment. That would be an iconic photograph. But I'm good with not having that problem.
Yeah.
So what do you do for a living
In
general?
I'm actually I've just started as an iron worker, not with these guys, with a different union. I didn't even know that union was here until I came the first time. I was like, holy shit, there's old 63s over here. But yeah.
Did you make that shield? I'm not trying to be funny.
I did not. No, I got it from just like almost like a comic book store, basically.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about making a shield at one point because they haven't sold these things, like Marvel themselves haven't, for a while.
Yeah.
I couldn't find them anywhere, so I was thinking about making one, but then I lost my. I was a welder fabricator, lost that job, so I didn't really have the ability to do so. But then eventually, thankfully, I found one secondhand.
Smart idea for a costume. Doubles up as little protection.
That was the hope, yeah.
It wasn't intentional with my sign. It's just a few pieces of signboard, but it's like a nice thick piece of cardboard at this point. So
it blocks the wind at least.
Blocks the wind. I think like a pepper ball probably wouldn't punch through it. I don't think.
I would assume. Yeah.
But of course, if they were to let loose with live ammunition, who knows?
Well, once that happens, then there's not a lot of protection we can have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna pace around a bit for a little exercise.
You do that.
Let me see. Oh, damn.
Yep, that's legit.
How heavy is that damn thing?
Heavy enough.
Won't you sit it down?
Huh?
Won't you sit it down?
I don't know. I don't want to let me grab it, I guess.
Ain't nobody gonna.
I think
My coat over there.
Huh?
My coat. That purse. Like, ain't nobody gonna take it.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, I won't forget it if I'm holding it.
Okay, all right. That's understandable. How much was it?
It was like $200.
That was $200?
Yeah.
Man, what? Bro. Why you buy that, man?
I don't know. I thought, first of all,
You went into like comic books and stuff outside of this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like
I didn't
a collector?
I didn't just do it for the.
Yeah, it just was fitting coming out here.
It just works.
Yeah, yeah.
It just.
How many pounds you think it is?
I ain't no fucking idea.
Can I hold it right quick?
If you want, yeah.
Oh, it ain't that heavy.
Yeah,
it's all right.
Yeah, it's hot. It's relatively thin metal.
Yeah, yeah. I did. I mean,
it's no vibranium. But...
touching it, it felt like it was heavier than that.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, man.
No problem.
Got more people coming, man. I need to try to get some interviews, bro. I ain't did an interview in a while. I interviewed that guy before, though. I'm Captain America. I need to be Captain Lighter, okay? That's what I need to be. Oh, my God, y'all. I don't even want to tell y'all, bro. Y'all gonna laugh? If I tell y'all something, y'all gonna laugh? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if somebody was shooting like pepper balls or rubber bullets at you, you could absolutely block them with that shield. It's where I found they at. Y'all gonna laugh? Jesus, man. Lighter in the pack, absolutely, yes. And I done searched myself like a police, do you hear me? and it's in the box. What's the odds of me sticking my lighter in my pocket and it's going inside of the goddamn box? I didn't search my, oh my God, y'all. Y'all see what I go through? I done walked all the way to that lady car with her to get a lighter. Oh my God. Look. Jesus Christ. That is, oh my God, that is not okay. That's the 3 point. It gets worse when you get older. I know, right? Y'all, look, I love y'all. I wouldn't have told y'all. You are too young for that. Oh my God. No, I had already had it out because I lit that one. And then after I lit that one and I put the light in my pocket, it fell in the box. 2 lighters and 2 cell phones. Trying to get another cell phone. Cell phone's too high. I put one on my Amazon wish list, but the cell phones be too high, and that's a damn 14. Would it be manly to carry a cigarette case? Manly to carry a cigarette? I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke Black and Mild. I don't want no case. Can't remember shit. CRS. Can't remember shit. Put an air tag on your lighter. That's extreme. Oh my God. But you want to lose your lighter? I guess not. I didn't lose my lighter. Shit. It was in my pocket the whole time. I'm saying to me like imagine. I'm like, man, good. They got picture back. And they are easy to pack and other stuff. That's why I gotta freak it. This is what we call freaking a Black and Mild in Chicago, cause it'd be too hard to hit it. So you gotta smash the tobacco up, make it burn fast. My husband, I think everybody a lighter thief. Naturally, when you get somebody a lighter, they just put it in their pocket without thinking. What if that judge is in there like kicking back, laughing, talking, chilling? What y'all think going on in there right now? I mean, they still have been bringing detainees in, so why don't you put the shield down? You asking me why I don't put it down or why he don't put it down? Dude, so I don't lose it. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. That's the question I asked. At first he said he didn't want nobody to take it. I will follow you and get I'm getting my lighter back too. I don't care if it's the next day. I done came at a lot of my friends the next day. Boy, you took my green lighter yesterday. Give me my lighter. You know what I mean? Mugging everyone and everything. Acting tough. Tell you. Oh my God. Freaking the Black and Mild is a Chicago thing. I don't know if people do it everywhere, but we definitely do it in Chicago. Jake Lou's lighter because it wasn't holding. If I put my light in my pocket 100 more times, I bet it don't fall in my box of Black and Milds no more. Yeah, I do that too. Walk in the kitchen and forget what I walked in there for. Be pissed. We all had them moments. Indiana, Iowa, Black and Mild states. It just recently got popular here because, well, not recently, but at first everybody smoked cigarettes here. Everybody was really smoking Newports. A lot of people still smoke Newports, but with cigarettes being so high, a lot of people move to Black and Mild. And they can get a box of Black and Mild, get 5 Black and Milds for like $7.50, $8 some places, when a box of cigarettes is down there $20. Black and Mouse huge here in Iowa. I'm trying to tell everybody he passed. So smoking Black and Mouse, wood tips. I used to smoke the wood tips, but I stopped. Quit 12 years, but fell back in, need to quit again. I mean, I was smoking cigarettes for like 10 years, and then I quit. And I quit smoking marijuana. I quit smoking weed and just very recently started smoking Black and Mouse. As soon as I quit smoking weed, I started smoking Black and Mouse. Like probably 2 weeks after I quit smoking weed. I know this judge ain't finna stay here to 6 o'clock. $14 pack here. Wow, I've never seen a $14 pack. $120 for a carton of Newports where I live. Wow, where you live? You in Indiana? A lot of people from Chicago go to Indiana because they got cheaper cigarettes. And they come here and sell what we call loose cigarettes. So there's somebody standing on the corner got cigarettes like 2 for $1, 2 for $1.50 or something like that. So the police start coming up, checking the tag, checking the label, because you know there's a label on the cigarettes from which state it come from, and if you had cigarettes from a different state, you was arrested. Everything is expensive in Illinois. Yeah, we are taxed a lot. Somebody made a joke in the last stream saying in a minute they're gonna be taxing y'all for air. Oh, okay, Tony. I think I put a hole in this one. I definitely put a hole in it. Yeah, some people do charge $1 a cigarette. It all depends on who you catch. Selling cigarettes became such a big thing in Chicago. People's house was getting raided, like full-blown raids, kicking the door in, coming out with cartons and cartons and cartons and cartons of cigarettes, arresting the person like it had really turned into a big thing here for a while. I'm talking about old ladies. All she do is sell loose cigarettes. 60, 70-year-old lady in my neighborhood. They kicked her door in, took all the cigarettes and arrested her. Loose squares, exactly. We call cigarette squares here. $3 for the price of 2. Better than what England calls. What y'all call them? Oh, right, I think I know. Don't say it. I think I know. Yeah, don't say it. Amazon won't let me order the freaking shirt off. Fudge things and have them sent to Jake. Why? Why people keep telling me it's certain stuff they won't let y'all order? Don't say it. YouTube don't want you saying it. I pretty much know. Start with an F, end with a G. In the 80s, my bill was in the Navy. He would get savings while at sea. They were $2 a carton. Wow. I got tired of smoking weed. I just want a clear brain. I don't want to be high. Weed was making me lazy. It was killing my ambition. It was killing my drive. It was like, I always putting stuff off to the next day because I'm high. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It was also making me comfortable with what I had because there's a lot of reasons I quit weed, but that's just a few. Just spending way too much money on it.
That's what we're hoping for. Thank you. Appreciate it.
60 for a carton in Ohio. Lucky Stripes. Them the brown cigarettes, right? Saying up with smoke weed about 5 years ago just made me too lazy. Yeah, lazy is better. You must be rich. When you try to buy that stuff off that Amazon wish list that it's saying you can't buy, is it giving you a reason? I lost 60 pounds in the last 2 years giving up alcohol and pop. Yeah, I can believe it. I rarely drink pop. Only when I'm eating certain meals that I want to pop with. I want the acid with or whatever. But I drink a lot of tea. I'm mostly drinking tea. I get high and watch Jay Good Times. I mean, the weed that be smelling like skunk is not really called. Where's weed? But that in Chicago we call that exotic. So that's like the strongest of the strongest type of weed. Like that's the weed that be having names like Starburst, or they got weed called Zebra Cake and all these different names, cinnamon and pumpkin spice. Like the weed in Chicago now, it got all these names. It tastes like exactly what it say. Like you could get grape crush weed, tastes just like drinking a pop.
Yeah, they know right.
Thank you, Brandon. I was spending way more than 100 a week. It's legal in Illinois, but you only can smoke it in your house, but everybody smoke outside. Probably $250, $300 a week I was spending on weed. Basically, after I paid my bills and everything, take care of what I need to take care of, everything else is weed. Saying they can't send it to me like I'm in Illinois. Somebody told me that about the hat. Like I tried to send you the hat, they said they can't send it to you. Yeah, people smoke for a lot of different reasons. Stop at smoking weed. Long smoker. Yeah, 80,000. Severe panic attacks. That's another thing I'll be. I'm like from a hood, I'm from a gang infested place, and I'll just be paranoid the whole time out the house, weed, watching alcohol, thinking something finna happen, thinking somebody gonna harm me. So that wasn't fun either. I really couldn't even enjoy it because I was paranoid. Yeah, whack 100 is goofy. I agree. 100% make the whole California look bad. He too old for that shit. Still trying to be a gangster. These people not be wanting to let that gang shit go. Guy just walked up, y'all. Him and all 10 of his signs. I'm doing okay, Michelle. How you doing? Weed was making me worse when I didn't have it. I had an attitude when I didn't have it, like being mean to my girlfriend, being mean to the people around me and stuff like that. And I really was just pissed I ain't had no weed. Yeah, he back. Over there talking right now. You're welcome, Michelle. Around 500 a month smoker, yeah, it gets extreme. You don't really know if you like spending 20 at a time, 40 at a time, whatever. And it's when your money get low, like, god damn. Yeah, because they just don't. People be trying to get up to the building, so they only got it where one car can come through at a time. So that way, people don't get in their car and try to drive up to the facility. They have to be in a line or something like that. So that's why the barrier's in the middle of the street. They don't want protesters to be able to use their cars to get up to the building. Like form a line and all just come up in cars, like covering the whole street. They don't want that. More than $80. You welcome. I don't know, a lot of people ain't never smoked weed. When I was still smoking weed and I was going to the dispensary, I was amazed by the range of ages that was in there. Like 80-year-old, 90. I mean, it was all type of people, all different races, all different sizes, ages, everything. Seemed like everybody loved weed for the most part. Australia is definitely outrageous. Oh yeah, we smoked in high school all the time. We was smoking in the bathroom in high school. I mean, that's just how Chicago public schools are. I mean, we was sneaking in the back of the gym smoking weed. You allergic to weed? Wow. We was in school high every day. Every school high. Been put out 28 years. I was at like 23 years. I started smoking weed. I probably was 14, 15 years old. Definitely really starts in high school, really started to pick up.
Hey, good to see you.
And Pittsburgh smoked since you was 16 every day. I don't know what time it's supposed to be live. I gotta watch today because where he at. Watch it every day and try to at least get in there for an hour, but it should be a good one today. I'll be safe, thank you. 60-year-old Brandy Smoke. Cocaine was used in the late 1800s to treat pain, then it was outlawed. Wow, they was giving people cocaine. I think it was funny, and I just looked at that as more funny. I mean, Tommy was being funny. The things they was doing was funny. I was hoping to have some dialogue and see if people can just talk, but that went out the window quick. Whistle blowing out there. I'm like, oh my God. I had an earpiece in watching it on my phone. I'm like, damn.
Building over there?
This is the building. Boarded out this window.
I mean, the kids had a field trip up here. That's basically all that happened so far. And then we watched the judge go inside of the detention center. Right now, we waiting on her to come out. Hoping more people come up. We'll do some interviews and see what's going on and see what people think. Biggest thing that happened is probably a school brought kids up here on a field trip. I felt when Cam was here and I was blowing the whistle. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I like whistles anymore. At least we bring another close. Listen to me, Jake. A lot of people want to see that. I ain't against it. Yeah, I saw a couple of people trying to talk and just trying to get some real dialogue, but they couldn't do it either because of the whistles. Then after a while, Tommy just went in full-fledged Tommy mode and the comedy show started. Yeah, a lot of people think it was funny. They know how to be funny. Ain't no, look, that man ain't too rowdy for me, man. Yeah, Jake is there for your whistle. Tommy ain't the same type of rowdy as me guys. I
got here around.
I don't want to be rowdy, so I don't really do all that too much. And then I mean, Tommy showing it at screen, so I can see why you would think that. But where I come from, that don't even begin to describe rowdy. What Tommy does. Yeah, Jake is in there.
What I'm not working at is nice. That was on accident. I had gotten laid off like the day before, and I was like,
Like somebody always asks me that, like an inside joke. Yeah, I lost the whistle. I don't know
all
where
of a
it's
sudden, like,
at.
I come out here and they tell me, oh, I thought it was just that we asked to I haven't wrong.
Tough to go into. Always I knew it was going to be a great relationship. I remember. Sounds like my dream last. Teacher definitely ain't like it, but I'm gonna say what I feel. I'm gonna say what I think, just like everybody else. I said, in my opinion, you just saw his whole reaction change, and that comment basically ended the talk, whatever. The kids liked it. I'm glad I said it too. It needed to be said. That comment on one of your shorts, you about who else remember Jake, man? He running around with that damn whistle behind Cam, but Jake came a long way since that started. I mean, if you was watching that stream, you remember. And then it's documented now. It's even the video that Cam made. He showed me blowing the whistle. Thanks, Daddy. It's a big city. There's plenty of places to take kids on a field trip, to waste over a field trip. I would ask my parents, can I stay home? Hello?
They're probably just trying to make sure all the aides can go for Christmas.
How you doing? Good to see you. I don't blame nobody. I just say what I think about it. I remember.
The school's still in session, so get all the teachers.
Yeah, it's a risky job. I mean, a lot of these people out here done turned on me for one reason or another, but I don't care. You can't be an individual out here. You gotta be part of one side or another, I guess. But if they go still protesting against ICE, I'm not protesting against ICE. I'm a journalist. Saying something. Yeah, you know. Thank you, Gospel Boys. Y'all see guy back there, y'all see him? Jake, keep it real, thank you. You think for yourself that happens, yeah. Oh, dang, okay. They go to West Side, they go to 290. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Watching or is it trending for someone? I can't imagine it's worth watching.
to the liquor store yesterday. I seen my child mom in the laundromat. She said she gonna let me see my daughter today, so we'll see.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on the air.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn.
Check our website when I watch it.
Yeah, hopefully she stick to her word. Hopefully she won't just talking because it was just me and her in the laundromat. We'll see. Yeah, she said she'll let me see it today. Thank y'all. Thank you.
No, I don't get to watch like good TV.
None of you can be in the middle, it's just me. I noticed the right is okay with the middle, left lane. That'd be acting extreme. Brain Jakes and Portillo's. I don't want to put the left, let's say, like, just paint the left with a broad brush with these people, but the people on the left out here, they get a bad name. I hope you do there's a fear in the spirit, but in your own way, thank you, me too. That's why it's important for me to get back involved. So if she do what she said she gonna do today, and we can fix it on our own, maybe we could drop the whole court case thing, but if not, I'm gonna just keep going with the court. I love you too, Al.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Control. What, you overslept?
Oh my God.
You overslept today? I've been out since 9 a.m. Where you been at? Sleep. I hope I can too. I probably have started crying. I want to see my kid. If anything, these protests helping as much as I think they are. It is something good. Something, yeah, definitely. It's God plan. Your walk around Chicago was cool. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like that.
Well, I guess, you know, these are days you got
Just yelled at him about himself. Going back to work. I'm watching Jake. He said, okay. Oh my God. I'm glad y'all like the Chicago Walk video. Y'all know they tried to demonetize that video for the little time I walked up on that guy and he was playing Boys to Men. I mean, it was like 15 seconds. They tried to demonetize the video, so I had to trim that part out and then the video monetized. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Like 15 seconds of Boys to Men. I was trying to watch them play the instruments, and then I thought about it, I muted the stream, and they still try to demonetize that whole video for them. I'm thinking I can pick up my son because I'm thinking I can't pick up my son because I'm watching Jay. Go get your son. I ain't even calling before I came out here today because I came out here so early. Did you ever say what kind of truck you were in? That city car, that's why I don't want to say what it was, but it was a Ram, I'll tell you that. My new excuse, I'm watching Jay. I love y'all. Jake, did you watch Cam try to ride? No, I did not hover unicycle. It was funny, but he did rip some of his stitches out. Oh my God, Cam needs to relax. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Pat? See you in a little bit. See you in a little bit, Michelle. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Gospel Buds. What happened to the person that was detained? They're detained. They ain't came back out, I'll tell you that. Yeah, because we seen YouTube riding his bike in the hood. Somebody just cool. I don't know if we talking about the same guy. You talking about the guy be like on that motorcycle? He seemed like a really good guy and a good friend. Jake, we getting 4K this weekend. Yeah, we should be. Thank you. We was at like 3,700 last night.
Hey, who you got in the van? You kidnap another bus full of kids or something? Who's in the van? Preschool teachers? Laborers?
Another 3,700.
Oh, I know. You're driving a pedophile, man. You're bringing up in Mar-a-Lago or something, aren't you?
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Who's in the van, Ice? Someone's mom, someone's
I
dad,
gotta go
someone's
record
kid?
guy for a while, y'all. Hold on.
Who you got in the
I
fucking
just gotta
van?
see what the hell guy talking about.
72, you're writing the article, you should come to record me.
Yeah, I'm coming to record you. You know I'm
It's
coming to
like-
record you.
There was lead in the air, nickel in the air from gasoline.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It was driving
Okay.
people crazy.
Then people doing drugs and doing alcohol. Maybe that fucked enough people brains up that this is what happens. Okay, now they don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. Okay, maybe that kills it. I don't know. I didn't do drugs and alcohol, so maybe I just got the lead.
Yeah. Like I remember, I'm old enough to remember where it was leaded or unleaded gasoline.
Oh, yeah.
Or you get the additive, for the like
Yeah, they
1971 and
assured
below.
us, it's scientifically safe because the corporate paid scientist says so. The tetraethyl lead.
I just saw a thing, and I knew the guy that invented this also invented fluorocarbons. Okay, I forget what the guy's name was, but the gasoline was quite NOx in the car because it was misfiring. So he put lead and or nickel into gasoline. Oh, now it's like it's booked, but then it all went up into the.
Yeah.
They find out. Okay,
the rivers,
one guy,
into the water.
the same guy invented fluorocarbons. He did the, in the spray. Yeah. So he destroyed it. The same guy caused all the lead, all the pollution and helped destroy the ozone layer.
I saw that.
The same guy. The same guy.
You know how he wound up dying?
Did he go crazy and jump out a window?
Yeah. He didn't jump out of a window. He had some kind of he eventually got some kind of a disability that required him to cook up this contraption to help him get dressed. And it wound up hanging
Right, he hung
himself.
himself. Yes, that's right.
By accident.
So the guy was a genius, but it didn't work.
Yeah. It's like
don't worry, I'll kill myself so I don't invent anything else.
Should have carried the one. God damn.
Like back then, they didn't think about environmental degradation the way we now know.
They're still not. They don't give a shit.
They
I don't think they care about their grandkids or
Well, they think it'll be okay. They think it'll be okay.
Man.
Now
if things don't change 50 years from now, it's going to be like grandkids are going to come up. It's horrible. Grandpa, why did you vote for Trump? I was stupid.
Yeah. So we'll be lucky. If 50 years from now, the United States is still what we know it to be, even now, somehow things are going to get worse. They'll get better eventually, but not as good as we had.
I don't think I'll see.
It'll be a while.
I don't think I'll see democracy.
People got to learn. People got to scrape their knees and.
I don't think I will. I'll be dead
use their legs almost.
before we get back to what this country was and or could be.
We'll get techno-feudalism and they'll call it capitalism.
Guys, it's been a pleasure. I got to go back to work. I just wanted to be here.
I'm retired.
I should. A couple more years and I'm good. God bless.
All right.
I got
to be safe.
Pretty soon myself. I bitch about AI, but one of the most lucrative things I do is teach it how to not fuck up. I get paid more for training AI than I get for teaching human beings.
There's some also that scientists that are studying DNA, discovered that it's all like right to or left to right, and if they reverse it, they could create mutations that could destroy the world. And they say, don't do that. Do not investigate that anymore. Trying to come up with something. It's like it's like coming up with some kind of powerful virus, maybe like the COVID. Maybe that was an accident. Maybe they did it on purpose, but something like that. Then we won't be able to save ourselves the next time.
Someone will be foolish enough to do it. I'll see you later, guys.
Okay, all right. How long has that judge been in there?
Since 11:06.
Okay.
was a great sleeper.
I told him to at the start of September when I first started going. One time I came and there was a group of.
Hold on, I gotta ask him. He was moving
I
too
think they were
fast.
specifically aiming at immigrants. Okay, they went away, and then another group came, and there was a guy dressed as Captain America. I don't know what happened, but this ain't him. It's somebody else.
Somebody else.
Yeah,
That was a guy.
Right.
That was a guy who actually got arrested.
Yeah, yeah.
Here. Different Captain America.
Right. The bad Captain America.
Saw an interview
The
with
Red Skull. He was the Red Skull disguised as Captain America.
It's the multiverse. It's weird. Talk to Reed Richards.
And then they got another new Fantastic Four. Everything's a reboot now. Or they reach the trail. Okay, well now we got to start over and have a different story.
Yeah.
So it's like
a reboot of a remake of a redo. That's all they do anymore.
which if that's all they're going to do, our jobs could be done by AI.
You're not serious.
Yeah, I've seen very realistic looking videos like that.
Yeah, technology has outstripped man's ability to A, understand it, and B, control it.
Yeah, it's getting there.
The one example I use of the amazing way technology can move. The Wright brothers' first flight, 1903. 66 years later, we're on the moon.
No, I ain't saying that.
That's incredible, but that's because of wars.
Yeah,
You have to see now. Notice how the space program has gone down because nobody. And they want to put it in the private because nobody wants to spend money on it.
Yeah. Plus, they realize there's no real way to actually use it for war.
Right. Oh, that's true. They want to put a nuclear station up on the moon.
That was just one of Trump's.
No, Mars. Was it Mars or Moon? Moon. It was the moon.
They probably thought about both.
Yeah. The moon supposedly has something called, I think it's helium-3. It's supposed to be real good for like nuclear fusion.
He'll be out here more
Question
than
is,
me.
how the
I
hell are
knew
you
he
going to
was
send the
capping.
power back down here?
You don't send the power,
Well,
you send the fuel.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
more of a
if that's a possibility, at least then if something goes wrong, of course, if the moon blows up, that's going to be bad for us. Too,
Yeah,
because
but
half the moon will be our gravity will
you
be
know?
coming on us. So it'll be like the biggest meteors. We'll say, hey, now we know how dinosaurs felt. Here comes half the moon.
Exactly.
Yeah. The real way the dinosaurs died was their technology got so advanced.
That's right. That's right. They told that T-Rex, don't push that button, and he did. He said they thought he couldn't reach.
I'm gonna leave you with a funny thought.
Oh
There
my
was a old TV show about dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And that's literally how it ended.
There was like Jim Henson puppets.
Yeah, there was like in the ending of it, they
started the Ice Age.
Yeah, pretty much.
forgot
That
about
killed
that.
them.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's kind of funny
And
to
was
watch.
it like the last episode? Like it was him explaining to his kids, Dad fucked up, basically.
Yeah.
Like shit.
Yeah, like that was that was the 90s. That's when they raised us to be ready for nuclear war, so they didn't mess around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I gotta get rolling. Gotta get working.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, everyone.
All right.
Be safe.
See you next week. I can't be here over the weekend. I got to go attend my aunt's funeral in Missouri.
Sorry.
I had to be here at least one day here this week. I showed up yesterday, and it was only as I was walking down the street that one person came past me. Oh yeah, so we talked a little. I didn't ask how many people. I come around, nobody was here. Nobody. So I
Things
went
are
back.
slowing down now that they're saying that like they're gonna be pulling out at some point.
Well,
Now it's
my theory on what they're doing is okay. They're pulling out because they want people in the street to oppose them. Okay, because that's the only way they can start,
accelerating.
martial law. So what's going to happen is next year, okay, there's supposed to be 4 times as many, but these guys are all going to be ICE. There's not going to be any, because the guys that do a lot of heavy lifting is Border Patrol. Okay, Border Patrol will go back down by the border, but nobody's crossing the border. So then they will be used as security on the prison farms where all the detainees are picking the fruit for us. So and then it'll be like you can't get in to see anything in here. They won't let anybody get close enough. And they'll probably even have, if a drone tries to come over, they'll shoot it down, or they'll have air cover to make sure that nobody can get over and get a picture of what's really going on. And then in August, Trump will say, see, I told you throwing out all those immigrants wouldn't affect the availability or the price, because now it's going to be slave labor, literal slave labor. Him and our J.D. Vance and Peter Thiel, they're buying up all the farms, bankrupt farms. They'll be getting the money, and the prison farms, prison complexes for profit, they'll be getting all the money.
It probably won't even be him at that point. He'll probably die by next year.
Well, yeah, Trump will probably. I don't think Trump's going to make it till 2028. I really don't.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think Bernie Sanders was going to make it this far either, but he's still chugging along.
I don't know how many Whoppers he eats. Oh, pardon me, he doesn't eat Whoppers. He eats
Big Macs. Big Macs.
Yeah, Big Macs.
Yeah.
So, but
You got to be accurate. We're only accurate on this live stream.
when you think, when you've got all that money, okay, although he played a lot of games, a lot of times he was actually in debt, but you know,
That's the
well,
cost.
don't you think you would have wanted to live as long as possible and have a better, healthier lifestyle? So
that's what. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of the mentality a lot of the billionaires have, is that they're trying to make as much money as they can right now, and that's why they're sacrificing the environment. That's why they're sacrificing.
Well, yeah,
their
they won't be
relationship
around.
with-
Yeah, they won't be around.
Exactly, and that's probably where Trump's at. Like, he doesn't give a
And the way they look at it too is that then they can build like biodomes, and that to keep the, you know, and have everything inside. You know, maybe it'll be even something like silent running, where they put the trees and the plants out orbiting the and because Earth is so bad. You know, a lot of you know,
some shit like Wall-E, where they're all on a fucking cruise ship.
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is it's unbelievable, right? It's like 1984 coming true. Idiocracy is already here.
Idiocracy, yeah, 100%.
So, and you got Soylent Green, you know, when they run out of if the planet gets so bad it can't grow food anymore, they'll be doing stuff in the oceans, but if the oceans become fucked up, let's just recycle the people.
Yeah. What was that one? That one with Charlton Heston? It was like they're eating.
Yeah. They're eating its people. Soylent Green people.
Oh, okay. Sad. I think we're getting closer to Warhammer 40K. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
To what?
Is it? Huh?
Only distantly.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi setting where they're like 40,000 years in the future. Humanity's like conquered the stars, but in order to like feed themselves, they're eating like corpse starch and shit like that. It's crazy.
Well, Stephen Hawking said it wasn't a good idea to beam out our location.
Right.
Just because. But my opinion is that it's not so much like in the history of colonization, because it always wiped out the people. Okay. Right. But if you have to, in order to get into space, I believe you can't really be that warlike, because you destroy yourselves before you can get into space.
Right.
You have to be pretty much peaceful. Okay. So.
At least by the time you get that.
Right. So. But of course, if somebody's desperate enough, if they come here, you know, we got to, you know, maybe they have engines that can energize the planet for plants in them, but they don't want the people.
I have the shield already.
Just maybe kill them all and, you know, use them as fertilizer.
Yeah.
Look at the plant look at that tree goes twice as fast if you bury 3 bodies under it.
Yeah. But only if they ate organic.
Yes. Is this organic? It's as organic as it can get.
Yeah.
It's got plenty of organs in it.
Pretty much.
I actually thought there'd be more people here today, but it is a Thursday, so.
Yeah, I'm only here a little late up. Apparently there's supposed to be like some federal judge coming today.
Yeah, they said that they're in there, right?
Oh, they're in
there?
Yeah, she in there.
What'd you say, 11:06?
Yeah, 11:06 they went in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I got here a little after that. I didn't even know about it. And it's gonna be like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. No one ever comes out. Much of that way.
The judge will come out. Look, I got the golden tickets. Look at me.
So the judge is still in there?
Yeah, they still in there. They ain't came out unless they went out the back
How many
or
people
something.
went with them? Was it
It was like a whole team. It was
Okay.
at least 8 of them.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, about 8.
News guys have been here for a minute. I'm sure they probably got here before that.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah, it was way more media than that. They left. The whole thing was full and they left.
Oh, they probably. Well, they saw him go in there. Maybe they're, you know.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, to see him go in, and then they can just. They probably. And again, too, if you send a couple.
They came
keep
from that
people-
way to judge them, so they probably went in through 25th, and then they walked out that way, went in the building. These people just left their camera right here. I guess they just want to catch that coming out.
That
It's a 360 view.
Guy, you ain't been up here in all them days. You ain't got no new sign?
Oh yeah, I got 3 new signs down there.
All 3 of them new?
Yes, they're all 3.
Let me go see.
A couple of them got stuff in the back, on the back of it too.
All right. I was walking up, guy told they ass he come to record me. This man be going crazy. Did y'all read the Bible? Hey, guy be tripping, bro. Just the back of it. Get the right angle. Military, Civil War, news stories. Got too many fingerprints on my phone. Why guy always calling for a Civil War? Damn landslide. Guess one a little flimsy. Hold on. Oh, that's the Nick guy y'all talking about. He got something to say about Nick. Nazis imitate Charlie. You can't make a sign without saying Charlie. Heritage. Hold on, my phone. Well, let's say Heritage Foundation waivers on the side. That one ain't got none on the back. He said Nick impersonating, imitating Charlie Kirk. Basically said that's what Nazis do. Gotta be extreme. He right back over there talking it up now that I walked up. We going back. He's just gonna have to deal with it.
White Sox, second class. The acceleration. Sox always considered some second class in the team, and I think so. Those are good acronyms in that. So that was the beginning of my genius for acronyms. But like I said, it was because I didn't, I was never a Sox fan, but I didn't take it personally. But when they said, I hope the Cubs never win it, that's personal. That's fucking personal. And that's why I am so hungry. He's seen me really go off on Republicans. Okay, my entire life. Okay, I voted for Nixon the first time. Okay, when I was 18, because he ended the Vietnam War. I was number 6. I actually had to go down and get processed. Then he stopped the draft, so I didn't have to serve. Okay. Well, then, I didn't know about how he's locking up the minorities and hippies that wouldn't vote Republican, throw them in jail. And at that time, the felons couldn't vote ever again. Of course, we can run one now and have him be president, but you can't vote as a felon. Okay? But, so I didn't realize that. But ever since then, I voted Democrat all the time. Okay? Except Reagan's second term, when I knew Reagan was going to win. So I voted for John Anderson from Illinois, third party. That's when you can do that. Not this time. Oh, I'm withholding my vote. I'm voting for Jill Stein. I'm for what's the black guy's name that ran? West.
Kanye West.
No, not Kanye. Kanye West.
Really?
No, what's yes? Oops,
shit.
Freudian slip. whatever the guy and he
Said
ran.
Kanye.
Then 90 million people decided not to vote, and this is what we got. One of my signs that I have is attention non-voters still think both parties are the same. Because no matter how bad it is, it wouldn't be like this in the common. No matter how bad, they wouldn't be doing this.
They wouldn't be pumping a lot. I'll still be pumping a ton of money to Israel. And
Well,
Ukraine.
said I also have opinion about that. My opinion was that they would have cut off the major bombing and just continued supplying stuff like for their Iron Dome and defensive weapons. Speaking of these, do you see a bunch of Israeli settlers attack Palestinians? Or they got that's not the army. Okay, that's a ceasefire. They're still killing Palestinians, even with Trump's great, oh, I'm on peace. I created peace. No, you don't. You can't create peace in the Middle East. And I actually used to say this, as an atheist. Well, the Middle East, it's a bunch of religious fanatics killing each other, so it's not all bad.
God damn.
What these idiots? That's it. Religion has caused more death than anything else in history.
I would argue famine probably. Well, usually wars.
You'll argue what?
Well, most of a lot of wars was because of religion.
A lot of times religion is used as an excuse to try to go after.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, wait, look at my shirt, right in the back here. What does it say?
Attention, religious zealots and hypocrites. All you need is the real
golden rule, right?
Rule: treat others as you wish to be treated. Or
organized
religions rule: use your God as an excuse to persecute women and non-believers.
Boom! That's it. Boom! All true. That's why I'm an atheist.
So you don't believe the possibility of the spiritual whatsoever?
No, I'm telling you. Take it from me. He don't believe in none of it.
And who's with the little short woman? That's what she's.
You're talking about Sabi?
Yeah.
You called her stupid or something.
But I can argue from both sides. I don't think there's a God. And I could say, you know how you make me believe in God? Show up right in front of me, and I believe.
Right.
Okay. There's no proof. Okay. Anybody says, "Oh, I believe," that's oh, God didn't write the people wrote the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can also argue from, let's say there is a God. Okay. Let's say he's the Christian God. Okay. All right. Jews, Muslims, and Christians all worship the same God, and they're killing each other.
Right.
If that's God, letting people die, that's not my God.
Right.
That's not a God. I would not worship. That's an evil God.
We living to die, though. We all gonna die.
Well,
that's an interesting.
Yeah, it's all gonna die, but we can live longer, and people don't have to suffer.
You 72. You lived a long time.
That's right. I don't believe in God, so I guess that kind of proves that God's gonna punish those.
That's why I told you, it ain't nothing you can say. You don't think that's no blessing to be 72?
Yeah, genetics.
Oh.
Both sides of my family. My parental grandparents lived to be
I'm
over
saying, you're
100,
talking about genetics.
and
Like
my-
people get hit by cars. It's all type of stuff can happen where you can, check out early. Like,
Oh yeah.
They didn't believe in fate or anything like that.
I believe in karma a little. That's not what I believe. I believe a little in karma.
That's
And
why
what goes around
yeah.
comes around. I do believe in that. That's slightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
a lot of your signs say something about Satan, so it ain't like you believe in the devil.
No, I don't. But a lot of people do, so I just throw it in there. It gets pissing people off. So. Here's where I really get going. When I was debating, although it got to yelling, as you know, as he might expect me, getting in a yelling match. Okay, there's a bunch of religious fanatics, going on. I'm walking wearing this shirt. At the Republican National Convention walking. They said, "What are you doing?" He says, "Oh, God, God, read my shirt." so then we're just going back and forth and go. I finally said, listen, okay, two things. Okay, number one, if you're right, I'm gonna know about it. Okay, if I'm right, nobody. But if you're right, okay, and I go to hell the first time, I don't say, oh, I go, I'm pissed. I go, why did God send me to hell? Guess what? I go to Satan. You can do whatever you want, but train me to be your number one warrior. And when the time for the judgment day to come up, I will come up, and the first people, and the four of them are standing there looking at me. The first four people I'm going to get are you, and you. Then I walk away, but don't worry about it.
It's hard to listen to, ain't it? Your face expression says it's hard to listen to. Oh, you ain't heard none out there. You keep talking to him about it. And he loved it. Look at his face.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
It's an interesting way to go about your life, because it's like, at the same time, I'm more concerned myself agnostic, maybe like
I used to be agnostic. But then I realized how fucked up things are. And I also look at
that depends on what the nature of God truly is, because it's like, I'm sure some of y'all might remember watching like Batman v Superman, and Lex Luthor said, if God is all powerful, he cannot be all good, and if he's all good, he cannot be all powerful, kind of a thing.
To answer that, I also tell people, okay, if you could have either God or Satan before we move, I'd say Satan, because if Satan's here, okay, then you know God exists and God is good. Right. So then that's great. But if God appears, I don't know if Satan, God might be responsible for everything bad. Since he hasn't really revealed himself to people, imagine if, I think I told him this, okay, imagine if your best friend calls you up and says, oh my man, your family, okay, they're all in the hospital, they were in a horrible car crash, you come in, and then you show up and they're fine, and you go, that's God. It was all okay the whole time. All those people that are sick or died, don't worry about it, it's okay. That's
so
God.
You saying to think if you don't believe in God because if there was a God when nothing bad happened. I'm saying that's what you're saying?
It shouldn't happen.
Well, it depends. Again, it depends on what the nature of God is. Like, because on the one hand, while I'm not a massive fan, I do think it's kind of a hypocritical stance for Christians to say, "Oh, God is all good, therefore, you know."
Well, they hadn't even fed Satan. Okay.
All good as far as what though?
Testament,
not like won't no harm come to people or won't nobody die, like tragedies won't happen. I don't think that's what Christians mean when they say that.
Well, and the problem just generally when you're discussing the existence of God and like his effect on things is you got to use a lot of terms that require clarification. Like they say, oh, God is all good. Like, what does that mean? Because what good is can mean different things to different people. And that's entirely.
I just heard people say God is good.
Here's another way to look at it.
God is all good.
Well, that depends on the sect. Like I was born and raised Catholic. They say, oh, he has all good. If anything bad happens, it's going towards his will, type of a thing. I don't know. And that's a whole other thing in and of itself.
I mean, we all gotta die. So do you think it matters how you die?
I think it matters. Yeah, you don't want it to be painful. You don't want to die young. You want to live as long as you can, and don't die painful.
Right.
Okay. So
my question would be, I don't really care much about belief about God. What's your line as far as a regular religious person versus a religious fanatic?
Okay. Since whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better is fine with me, but don't force it on other people. Okay. I look at almost like that. If the people believe, it's almost like when kids believe in Santa Claus because it makes them feel better. People need a God so they can feel better that their life would have purpose. So that's fine. Whatever you do, and as long as you're doing good stuff, that's fine. But the religious fanatics, the ones that are killing other religions, you don't believe in my God, those are basically just using that. They're just bad people. Because I read a quote that just sums it up. If you need the threat of eternal damnation to be a good person, you're not a good person.
Yeah,
you're not a good person.
I agree, and that I agree with. Yeah, but yeah.
And then another thing too is I've used the term like this is for abortions. Okay, when people say, for abortion, they're gonna go to hell. If you tell me, that your God, according to the Christian religion, no matter how heinous your life is, if you repent at the very end, you go to heaven. So you're going to tell me that you're going to send somebody like a mass murderer or like Adolf Hitler at the end he repented and he's in heaven, but some mother and some unborn innocent soul goes to hell.
Right.
I'm not. That's not a part. That's an evil God. I'm not worshiping that God either.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not worshiping that God. I don't care.
I asked him, thanks for the $2.
Well, I understand it to some extent because it's. Again, when you have any kind of real moral argument, it's because people can't identify certain things. Like, I believe in abortion as something that, almost like self-defense. Like I believe that a fetus would be a human being, or at least a potential human being, and that an abortion would be a tragic but necessary thing if it had to happen.
Right. Okay, let me see if I can remember my speech that I wrote for. Okay,
But,
number one.
Can I just explain just a little bit more what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, but however, on the other hand, Christians would essentially believe in the argument that, a child is somehow more important than the mother because the mother has fulfilled her purpose, which is a bullshit argument to make in general, because it implies that humans are only here to multiply.
Like Handmaiden.
Exactly, like Handmaid's Tale, exactly. But at the same time, you can't really, while you can argue all until you're blue in the face when exactly you can consider a fetus or a baby a life, and when you can consider it whatever. Either way, it is a potential life. It is, it's a tragic thing that abortion has to be a thing.
Okay,
that's how I see it.
I'm going to make this quick. I won't.
Butler,
Okay.
If a violinist was hit by a car and needed to filter their blood through your kidneys, could you be forced to do that argument?
Right, kind of. Yeah.
So anyway, okay. I think a lot of people think that women just have abortions like a whim. Oh, I don't want this kid. Okay. That's not true. Most abortions.
That happened, though.
So, well, it does happen, but very seldom. But if she's in let's say a bad relationship, okay, and she's afraid that the kid was going to have the shit kicked out of him, right? And she can't afford to move away or anything.
Right.
She might have a tendency. But again, I have to cut off at 21.
I don't think that's a good reason to do it.
No, it is a
either.
good reason. It is.
I don't think so.
And I'll tell you why it's a good reason. Okay, because
Get a
maybe
restraining order.
Maybe she gets out of this. Okay, because I also have to. I look at it like abortions actually save more lives than they cost. Number one, if it's not legal, okay, woman might try an alley abortion and die. The other thing is, okay, if that woman is forced to have that baby, maybe she's always in poverty, and that kid suffers and now he's running the streets. But if she has an abortion, okay, maybe 10, 12 years she meets a significant other.
God, no.
Yes. And then you have 3 kids. So you're going to sacrifice.
Stop
3
having
possible
unprotected
kids for one?
sex.
So,
It's an interesting way to think of it, but
well, he's
Very
wrong. He's
interesting.
Wrong. He's wrong. Period.
well, I don't know what his opinion on abortion is. I haven't heard it.
He don't either. He just, if you don't agree with God, you wrong. I learned that.
Well, that's because
somebody
I don't
in this chat
support
said
things that are wrong.
people said, do you wish God existed? Do you wish there was a God?
Yes, I do. I wish there was a God. And here's the problem at the end. I believe in science, but at the end, both science and religion will have to agree on one thing. Something was always here, and that's the hard thing.
Yeah.
Everyone say, well, okay, what created God? Oh, what was God? Then you still have to say, how can that be that something was always here? We can't consider
don't
that.
know. Yeah,
right. Even if you believe that science with the Big Bang, where that material come from? God. So I don't think, I just think that's something that we'll never be able to. And another thing, why is there anything? I'm not talking about space.
Right.
I'm just like, nothing at all. See, already it's like, I can see your head, oh my God. It's like, oh my God, that's right. So I don't even like to think about that. I said, why is there anything? If there was no planets, but there's still space. Why? That's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. It's hard to think about. So, but again, if people want to believe in God and are good people, I have no problem.
He already
I have
answered that. What's a
problem.
woman? He answered a lot
But
of
too
these
many
questions
people use
already.
their God to.
Man, he on the
kill people.
channel 10 times.
And I guess that no, I don't think any. I don't
But
think
that's the zealots and the hypocrites. Like that.
yeah, the extremists on any side. Like I'm sure if you could look around at the atheist circles enough, especially on places like Reddit, they would want some kind of a purge of religion to a certain extent. That's
He went from like moderately liberal to a raging transphobe who now kind of works with the alt-right.
that's a really weird thing that happened with Richard Dawkins. Yeah. Dude, which is funny because most of the which is weird because most of the Christian fundamentalists absolutely fucking hate that guy. I don't know. That motherfucker probably had a vision at some point. I don't fucking know.
all, I think too, speaking of like, see, but right now Muslims, Islam is probably the most violent. But that's because it's the newest. Okay, it's only like 1,600 years, 1,500 years old. When Jews were the first to be a massive religion, okay, and they believed in one God. They were the first one to be, and they were vicious, okay, because they were, they had to defend themselves and they attacked, they killed a lot of people. The Old Testament God is vengeful, okay. First 10 commandments all about God. 4 commandments about worshiping Him.
God damn.
That was an accident. I apologize.
It's coming. I'm sorry.
Stop playing, man. Damn.
Rapture.
Won't you just say what you believe and stop trying to be funny, man? You know, there's plenty of people out here believing
I'm surprised
God,
I didn't
man.
jump. I was right next to it.
I did jump. Shit.
Yeah. And then Jesus came along and they settled down, okay, and they wrote the new Bible, and then they invented Satan because they didn't want their God to be evil, okay. But then in the Crusades, even the Pope was smashing heads with the Pope is killing people, okay. So it was very vicious. But then they've settled down, and the new religion, Muslims.
Yeah, they.
And they haven't settled down yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully the world will last long enough for everybody to settle down.
Yeah, that's really all we can hope for. Just everybody chill out, realize we're all human fucking beings. Trying to
Respect other people's beliefs, guy.
I respect them.
I didn't talk to you too much. No, you do not. No, you do not. Because you called Sabi an idiot. As soon as she said she was a conservative, you was like, yeah, you're an idiot.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sounds like, to put it mildly, I'm opinionated.
Yeah, real.
Well, I wouldn't be out here because, I'm all in or I'm out. If I wasn't like this, you wouldn't see me. Maybe that's good go, guy. We'll pretend we never saw you. But
I ain't got nothing against you. I just think you're saying some extreme
I
stuff.
tell people too, guy, why haven't you been out there in the front getting hit with the paintballs or the rubber bullets? Because I'm not going to hit back yet. When I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. None of this piddly. When the Civil War starts, I will be in the front line.
So now we back to the calling for a civil war. I read your signs down now.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what has to happen.
Why?
Because if and when the Democrats win, the right wing will come out with guns, and you got to crush them. You can't keep having. You can't have it. We've been too easy on them. That's what the problem is. January 6th should have showed, but still we let them off. Try to, just like at the end of the Civil War, I'll let them back. So it's like.
What is the country gonna gain from a civil war? I mean, what's gonna happen?
Okay, it's gonna eliminate. It won't totally eliminate them, but it will be able to move the country forward. Of course, we take a huge step back. I mean, okay, and this gets me back to what I was saying about 50 years I voted Democrat, and now when we're just getting close to trying moving up a little more, they blow it all up. So this what you see me. That's just from Trump. That's 50 years of rage. Let go, because I always knew this was a Republican plan. This is always what they wanted, Republicans. Always. Oh, in my lifetime, okay. Always, this was the Republican plan. And I've always known that, okay. I didn't know exactly what form it would take, but I know that they want it just for white people.
Right.
Always. You just didn't know. I always knew there was a bunch of horrible human beings. I just didn't know, A, how bad they are, and B, how many they are. So that was underestimation. So apparently 77 million. And 90 million that don't give a shit one way or the other. So when the Civil War starts, those people aren't going to do shit, man. If they can't even get up there to vote, you don't think they're going to be out there in the street fighting for it?
I like the guy. I'm a conservative Christian. I pray he believe in God's son. They saying they praying for you, guy, and they like you.
Well, you know what? Okay, I know that. You know why they have to pray for me? Because if I don't make it to heaven, they got no hope. They got no hope.
Come on, man. Why
There's
just
no
can't
hope.
say thank you for the prayers?
Because they're meaningless. To them, it means something. To me, it doesn't mean shit.
Well, isn't there some?
God, you
some
gotta
weight behind
slow
the-
down a little
some
bit.
weight behind
Just
the,
a little.
I tell you,
Isn't there some? It's the
I
thought that
slowed
counts.
down for 50 years. I've been slowing down. Okay, we'll vote again. Maybe we'll get these guys out. Now,
I'm saying you can't say what you
I
believe without being so harsh about it.
not now. Not anymore.
Damn.
Not anymore. Is this just regular people leaving, or is this some people?
Yeah,
leaving?
them agents.
Okay. Secret.
I usually kind of base it on whether they have a mask on or not.
Now, all the time they don't come, they don't have the mask on.
And the reason you've never been able to interview me when I come, because then I wouldn't be here. Like I said.
I like to interview you while you come, but you just get riled up. They said, dang, guy. You pretty much famous in my community.
What can I say? I'm a media whore.
Oh my God.
I just want to get my face out there. Like who's that one guy that he killed some people? Oh, Leopold and Loeb, I think the two guys that killed the two rich kids that killed some other kid, like killed a cousin of theirs or anything. And why'd you do it? Oh, we just want to put ourselves out there and kill somebody so they can get publicity.
I'm not familiar with that. That's why you doing this? That'll be messed up, but at least that'll be good to know.
I'm hoping I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but I just can't see any other way.
Somebody said he need a straitjacket. Thanks for the $2. About Trump 2028.
Yeah, see, look at that. And I'm the one who needs a straitjacket. This guy wants to give $2 for Trump 2028.
That's what he said in the super chat.
I know. I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying that guy said it. And I'm the one who's supposed to be in a straitjacket.
That is something that's always that ever since this second term has started, like people just want to abolish the idea of only 2 terms for president. Like
y'all don't think they be trolling y'all with that, man?
I'm sure they are.
That's a troll, man. And it just worked on him right now.
For every 9 people who are trolling with that, there's a 10th who actually believes that shit.
Well, we ain't got to worry about that one. That's wasting your energy.
Fair enough. Yeah, there is a certain amount of rage bait out there, and I do think that a lot of people are falling for it, including myself. I'm sure.
Well,
you got to control yourself.
I can use the analogy of the flat earthers.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 types of people who say they believe in flat Earth. The ones who actually believe there's a flat Earth, I call them morons.
Right.
And then there's all the other ones who just want to stir up and that's fine.
I call them morons.
But they just want the attention. And it doesn't matter what they think because all our physics is based on the fact that this is a globe.
Right.
So it doesn't matter. They can believe it's flat all they want. But we deal with the reality. So that's why I say the vast majority of these guys, they just want to get people riled up. Okay, I can't get riled up about
he's
about
serious.
flat Earth.
I don't know if you take him seriously, but he's serious.
It doesn't matter what they think.
You can't fake this every day.
Wanting to vote for Trump, okay, that's serious.
He believes what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's cool with me, but no, he ain't faking. He believe that shit.
I'm surprised he's made it this far. Because he's what, 80 something now?
79.
79.
Who, Trump?
Trump, yeah.
And he seemed one like you could tell he had a stroke because when it kind of slopes down. And all I point out to one thing, well, I don't point out, but people point out. Imagine if Trump was Biden and all the stuff that he do, crazy stuff that he does. What they say?
Well, they did say it when Biden was in office.
Right.
That's just the type of thing people who want to poke.
That's the country we live in.
And people who say, okay,
all
you're going way off.
Democrats saying the same
You're
thing.
going crazy. You're going way off. How about the people who are actually out there shooting people, like politicians, or that stormed? I know he said he thinks storming January 6th was bad storming. Okay, right. I agree with that. But that wasn't me. Okay. Those people really all in.
They said, what's your diet?
What's your diet?
What's my diet?
I mean, he do got a lot of energy.
Well, I'm retired, so I can sleep a lot. So I can build up that energy. But I've always been quick-tempered, I guess you could say.
Basically, he eats a lot of oatmeals.
I know. So you quick temper in your regular life or just about politics?
Well, when I feel strongly about something, like when I troll the White Sox with that thing, because it pissed me off, I consider that personal.
I hate the White Sox too.
So it's just like, but now I don't hate them as much. It's hard to hate a team that's been playing that bad, and I actually feel for the fans. I feel bad for the fans.
Every year.
But they don't have any players on their team now that I hate.
Good.
I used to hate like AJ
Move to another
Brzezinski.
city.
Couldn't stand him.
Oh, you hated
Didn't
him
like
like the
Ozzie.
team that won.
Couldn't stand Kenny Williams.
Frank Thomas.
I love Frank Thomas.
Oh, you love Frank
I
Thomas?
like Frank Thomas better than Sammy Sosa. Frank
See,
Thomas.
now, you ain't no Cubs fan saying no shit like that.
Sammy,
I'm about
so
to
I
get
like
high-tempered with your ass saying some shit like
if I had
that.
to pick a guy to play for my team, I'd pick Thomas before I pick.
You gonna pick a sock over a Cub.
Because Thomas did it without.
We gotta talk about this shit off camera.
And plus, his OPS and all that stuff was better. Was better than Sammy's. So, the odd thing about Sammy, he hit 60 almost 4 times, and he never led the league when he hit 60. I think he led it twice when he hit like 50, which is bizarre.
I mean, you don't lead the lead. That's still impressive to hit 64 times. He probably is he in the Hall of Fame or did the scandal shit hold him back?
No, that scandal shit. Just like Barry Bonds. If you look what Barry Bonds did, he's the greatest player of all
time. But Barry
Bonds
in the Hall of Fame, though, right? He's not.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Nope. Let me double check just for the sake of it.
Cause I think he in, right?
No. Now they've. I think they're actually been long enough that now they're going to go into the Veterans Committee. Okay, because I think they both dropped off the ballot.
Yeah, no, Barry Bonds not in the fall.
He not in.
No, Sammy isn't in.
I don't think none of they cheating ass should get in.
I would argue they should just. I would argue you should just let them all cheat.
Why you gonna let them all cheat? What about the players who did it the right way, like
no,
the
not,
legends?
That's not what I'm saying. That back
He
then,
breaking Hank Aaron record and his ass was juiced up. That's bad.
Let me clarify. Back then, obviously, that's all cheating. That's a problem. I'm saying that you should just let baseball players juice up. It's more fun that way.
Well,
it's more fun to watch.
Nah, I think it's disrespectful to the legends who did it the right way. What about Babe Ruth and players like that who was actually clean players, and then you're going to shatter all their records?
He was a clean player, but he was also eating like a...
Oh, man, ain't shit wrong with eat. Just don't eat PEDs. Shit.
Who was eating a lot?
Babe Ruth.
Oh, yeah.
He was having, like, what was it, 2 fried chickens?
This is about Babe Ruth. Okay, Babe Ruth was
How
playing...
the hell you know what Babe Ruth is?
Babe...
I had a book when I was a kid.
When Babe Ruth first started playing, they were still calling fans down out of the stands if they got a player hurt.
That's fair.
He was playing a bunch of...
So now you hating on Babe Ruth.
No. I'm just saying he was the best. But you see the size of his bat? Try to get that bat around at 105-mile-per-hour fastball.
Yeah.
I mean, the game gonna evolve. That ain't got nothing to do with him.
Face it like even Ted Williams or Joe DiMaggio. They got to face the same pitcher 3-4 times a game. These batters come up, relief pitcher. You see the guy one time, it's harder now. It's harder.
I mean,
it's
like a good point. It is harder, but all sports is harder today, probably.
Would anybody say that the players in football today aren't as good as the players in the past? Of course, every player is better because they're way bigger, they're way faster.
They've been doing it.
Nah, but they done changed the rules of football too soft. They ain't playing the same NFL that them old players are playing in. You can actually blow people up right. Why no targeting and all this leading with your hair? Why none of that?
That's because it's a lot different getting hit in the head by a guy weighing 215 pounds but getting hit in the head by a guy weighing 330 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far is you going back? Like Lawrence Taylor and them? Because them dudes was big and vicious too, bro.
Well,
you can even the '85 Bears and what they was doing, straight vicious.
Yep.
Well, that's probably why
you can't play football like that no more.
That's why they were the '85 Bears.
I agree. Right. I agree. This is
even the NBA. The NBA probably was tougher back then. You can't really do nothing now. Because now all these leagues want is points. It's just like he's saying, let them juice up because it'll be more exciting. All people want to see is points, offense, excitement.
Yep. If they I use baseball as a classic example. If all you wanted to do was find out the championship team, you just throw everybody all together, everybody plays each other the same, and whoever comes out on top is a winner. No playoffs. But you're not going to sell tickets that way because a team that's 30 games
it 100% should be a playoff, man.
So, for the money, yes. I agree with that. I'm fine with that. But then there's the people who they want it both ways. They want their mediocre team to make the playoffs, but then they complain if 2 mediocre teams make it to the World Series. Well, you can't have it both ways. Okay, you can't have it both ways.
I mean, if you make it to the World Series, you make it. It's like the Pacers making the championship last year. And it still was a good championship. Still went 7 games. And nobody thought the Pacers was going to go.
Right. But see, the big difference between basketball and baseball, okay, as far as personnel is, you can't, let's say Babe Ruth. Oh, man, we're down 5 runs. Babe, you take the next 10 at-bats in a row. You can't do that. Everybody. Now, you can just... Stephen Curry. Kobe. You just keep giving it to your best players.
Because baseball got a lineup, man. You got to make it back up.
That's the difference.
But the World Series this year was just super exciting between the Blue Jays and the Dodgers.
I was rooting for the Blue Jays, but I don't hate the Dodgers. I probably should, but I don't.
100% hate the Dodgers. See, you losing a lot of Cub points out here. All the shit you hate, and you don't hate Frank Thomas or the Dodgers. Yeah,
You know what I say about the Dodgers? The Dodgers are what the Cubs wanted to be, but the Dodgers.
And look
Dodgers are
at
way
the
more
shit
money.
you saying.
It's
You
money.
ain't no Cubs fan, bro.
This is why I try not to get too much into sports.
As a Cub fan.
No.
let
Let
me rephrase this. As a Chicago fan, I always have backup teams to root for. Otherwise, it's like I tell people, when it comes to eliminator, I'm not watching
backup teams, bro. Like I'm a Bulls fan, but I also root for Kevin Durant. But ain't no backup teams, backup players. You done lost your Cub card out here. I hope
I
you
tell
glad.
people
hope
I
you
love
happy.
baseball, and the Cubs are my favorite team in base. You know, that's why I love it. Because baseball's my favorite sport. I love baseball. I love baseball.
But you like Frank Thomas and
Well,
you
I do
don't
like
hate
Frank
the
Thomas.
Dodgers.
Frank Thomas
Go
was a great
ask
player.
any Cub fan, do they like Frank Thomas and do they hate the Dodgers? You're going to get the opposite answer.
I don't believe that they hate Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas did nothing to deserve hatred.
He played
Ozzie,
for the
yes.
Sox.
AJ Przinsky, yes.
All
Those
this
guys-
hate you got, and you giving these motherfuckers a pass. I don't like that shit.
Well, if you look at it that way, I'm a hard lefty, and I voted for Nixon. That's got to be pretty bad, right? That's got to be pretty bad.
I mean, to be fair, Nixon did start the Environmental Protection Agency.
Right, yeah,
so
this is...
he gets some
right,
brownie
right, yeah.
points for that.
Yeah.
And he visited China.
Right.
Back when there was at least some reaching across the
right.
aisle.
That was still
Like
when
he
it was
was a
real.
jack- like
That
he
was
was a
when it was
jackass.
still really, worries about nuclear wars.
Yeah.
With China, and you turned down.
Everyone was trying to make sure they didn't die a horrible fiery death.
And you ain't got no problem with the Democrats at all. They just perfect.
No. They're a victim of people not
definitely
voting.
not.
They're not perfect. They're not perfect.
Because this is what happens when you're always voting for the lesser of two evils. We end up with this, okay? And when I say if you always voted like me, okay, a Democrat, they say, oh, we're going to have Biden every year. No, Biden would be center right in my world. But because, my vote doesn't count. Yeah, you know why your vote doesn't count? Because somebody else 10 years ago said their vote didn't count. It says, vote.
That's my problem when it comes to people in regards to third party as well, is that it's a circular logic of they don't win, so I won't vote for them, so then they don't win, and that's just what goes around and around in circles. And that's how we have a two-party system.
And it used to be, in my opinion, okay, here's the Republicans, here's the Democrats. As they started going, the Democrats actually, when the difference used to be like this, now it's about like this.
Don't they have that in Alaska for their local elections?
So,
A lot of the European countries use it as well. First past the post just breeds the two-party system.
and I can use what she just said about the European countries. That's the same with religion. The European countries are now more civilized than we are. They went through horrible stuff. They've advanced past their terrible things, and now they're better with each other. Okay?
When you gonna advance past yours, guy?
So,
Can I just ask where your live stream is?
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
You ain't gonna never advance past yours and start being civil with people?
yeah, but once whoever it is, once we have to have this country back on track, which will, like I said, I'm pissed off because for 50 years, this is the hell I envision, and
We ain't had 50 straight years of Republican presidents, though.
Yeah, right. Here's okay. You want to do me? Okay. Here's it. Democrat wins. 1 step forward. Republican wins. Okay, now you get 2 steps back. Democrat wins. 2 steps forward. Republican wins. Right in place.
It's the two-party system. Shot, slide.
I know,
That's
right?
what it is.
Come on, man. This man got to come back for everything.
Now it's like we get knocked on our ass. What happened now?
So we was moving forward under Biden.
Right, so slowly.
We was moving forward under
I think
Biden.
he's saying under Obama.
Well, no, not even
He said
Obama,
Democrat. He ain't say who.
Well, Democrats are always better than Republicans. Oh, they've always been better. So. And the bad stuff that it's attributed to Democrats is mostly because they're compromising with Republicans. Now, I consider this bad, and
so you think the shutdown should still be going on? You think the Democrats shouldn't have caved in? You think it should
I
still be
think
going
they
on?
shouldn't have caved in, but it's not the end of the world because it was all.
What about the health care they been talking about for 50-some days?
So, well, now the people are saying, okay, now the Democrats are at the table. Let's see what the Republicans do. We'll see what they do. So.
What you expect them to do?
Nothing.
Right, so they should have caved?
So.
A lot of Democrats out here mad at the Democrats who
I'm
voted.
mad too, but I'm not, like I said, I'm an optimistic pessimist. Okay.
I do think for the amount of harm, like the amount of garnished wages and everything else that this shutdown caused, the fact that it kind of ended in a whimper is just kind of. It's like, really?
They said 15, 16, 17 million Americans' premiums gonna double or triple. That's what they've been saying the entire time.
That's why they should have.
And then they caved in and still signed it.
That's why I am not a Democrat.
And
I ain't no Democrat or no Republican.
Every Democrat who did vote it are not up for re-election or they're retiring. So none of them had their butts on the line. Okay.
Not that dude in Pennsylvania. What's his name? I bet he run with the hoodie on, the bald guy.
Fetterman?
Yeah,
but he's always
exactly.
he's always been. Talk about a stroke. That guy had a stroke and he's completely fucked out of his mind. That guy's like changed his personality entirely. So.
Fetterman, yeah. The nice lady out here, she told me. Every time I talk to you, guy, I be hoping you're gonna be nicer. And it just do not
Guess
happen.
what? I was nice for Monday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because I wasn't here.
Hey,
That's like saying I was. That's like saying I was sober because I wasn't at the bar. That's
I
what it
know,
sounds
right?
like.
Exactly. Like, and then we know he wasn't nice because he was at home making them signs.
I'm gonna keep it coming.
Them 3 days you made them signs, man. So you still want to be.
I
nice.
made those signs before the 3 days actually, because I expected to come, but I never made it. So.
Who them signs about? I don't even know most of them people.
The Kate Cawthorn was a sexual predator who Trump pardoned. And his name, Kate Cawthorn, reminded me of Madison Cawthorn, who was the goofy guy in that wheelchair that was also a sexual predator. And he was a guy that accused revealed that there was pot and sex parties. So he got bounced. He was a guy, he also lied when he got crippled. He lied that his friend was driving the car and the friend abandoned him. Cawthorn was driving the car, and if his friend hadn't pulled him out, he would have died. So,
What problem you got with the Nick guy? You say
Nick Fuentes.
N words impersonate.
Nick, Nazi, imitates Charlie Kirk. So.
Why you just won't let Charlie Kirk rest in peace?
Because you saw my other thing. Kirk is not. He's in limbo. He's in limbo because Satan needs references.
I was gonna say
Satan needs references before Kirk can get help.
And you say,
Look how he's smiling. Do you see his face as he says some straight gross
I have a
shit?
sign like that. I got my nastiest Charlie Kirk signs, and I actually had them when there was a Charlie Kirk guy. The one interviewer, he said, "What's on your sign? What's anti-Charlie Kirk? Why do you bring?" Well, just in case a Charlie Kirk guy, and I pointed to the guy over there.
So you're trying to trigger people?
Yes.
This man said yes, no doubt about it, huh? You don't think you should just leave the dead alone, man? Then you just say you're
Well,
gonna go
they're
anti-heroic
holding
song?
him up like a hero, which he wasn't.
I mean, some people look at him like that. What's wrong with that?
Because he wasn't a hero. He was an evil bastard. That's why.
God damn.
I do think he was I do think the reason that they killed him was because he was starting to turn a little bit. Like you could see, like some of his later podcasts, he was starting to turn on Israel, and they were like, "Oh no."
I heard a lot of theories about that too.
There's some people who don't think he's dead, and I'm like,
Nah,
okay,
come
that's a
on,
bit,
nah,
that's a bit
I'm
much.
not finna do
That's
the whole
a bit
Tupac
much.
thing.
Yeah, we're not. Like this isn't like the Hitler secretly went to Antarctica bullshit. It's like, come on.
I think people just need to let him rest.
Yeah.
And quit bringing his name up in the bad way
Well,
like
then,
that.
too. Yeah. Then you see like, was his wife first J.D. Vance is squeezing her, and Trump is kissing her. And it's, come on, man.
Squeezing her.
Yeah, Trump.
He hugging her, man.
Vance,
You talking about
they said
squeezing
like
her.
holding it, like holding real close. He wants to get rid of his Indian wife. J.D.
Who?
Vance.
J.D. Vance?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw his wife.
I don't think I'm not gonna lie. Someone who looks like J.D. Vance, I'm surprised he ever got married though. That man looks like he was homeschooled all the way through.
Oh, well, he had those couches before.
Where he graduate from, man? Ain't he like a smart dude? Where he graduate from?
No, he was. Yeah, he's.
I don't know.
Ain't he like well educated though?
I think he was Princeton or Harvard.
I just think
They
he a
all
follower.
He's Ivy League. He's Ivy League.
Yeah, yeah, it gotta be.
Well, yeah, they're
Ivy League.
all, right. They all are. So.
Though I will say, some people who have gone to both like Ivy League schools and like regular colleges have said that it's basically the same thing, just with a different price tag. It's like what?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's just I
like basically like paying for the name type shit.
A lot of times, yeah, because like at the same, because like especially like imagine you're a doctor, you get your MD from say what's it?
He went to Ohio State, then Harvard.
Yeah, it's like what's the real difference?
You know what's funny about that? I just
It
saw,
gotta be a difference though, man, right?
I saw something on YouTube of one
Even
guy,
if it's just better professors, it
he was
gotta
in
be
medical
something.
school, okay, but I think at Harvard, and he was doing so bad, okay, he went to his professor and he said, listen, give me an A, give me an MD, but I will never practice medicine. So they did it, and now he won a Pulitzer Prize for physics because it gave him more. Oh, look, he's got an MD, and then that's how he got through it. But it still sounds kind of crazy. But they gave him an MD at the end of his name. They said, okay, we'll pass you as a medical doctor. But he swore that he would never be a medical, and he wasn't. He got into physics and like chemistry and that, and he won it for chemical physicist, I think was his designation, and he won a Nobel Prize.
They said, quit
Nobel.
talking about people wives.
So.
Yeah.
I'm just going with what I see on clips and that stuff. What I do is if I go on YouTube, I do stuff that's of my interest, like I'm a military buff, or I like Game of Thrones, and if I see something up that interests me politically, and I'll look at it.
I'm saying, so you didn't watch whole Charlie Kirk videos, or you just see clips?
I've seen clips. Okay, I've seen clips. So.
It'd be hard to judge somebody off clips.
Well,
he like too bad.
It depends on what kind of clips, because like people like
It depends on what type of clip, but a lot of times people will clip something that fit their narrative, and it'll be taken out of
justifies
context.
him getting killed when he said, well, if I get in a pilot.
Don't none justify him getting
if I get in and I see a black person as a pilot, I'm worried. He's a racist.
That's the same talking point I had when I was on the left.
So, that's my listing. I've also seen that he was
talking about DEI though.
He was talking about the execution of some people too. So.
I mean, it ain't like I ain't never heard him say some cruel stuff, but I ain't finna sit out here and celebrate nobody death and all that.
Right, but like, I hated him before he died. I'm not happy he died, but my feelings don't change about the stuff he said before,
What he say that you got a problem with?
Mainly that it's distracting and unnecessary to have American Sign Language interpreters on national emergency briefings. So, that would kill a lot of deaf people. Not really cool with that one.
I ain't never heard that one.
Ew.
At least you ain't say the DEI one that all the left is saying. You a Democrat? You a Republican? You rather not say? You ain't got to say
The first election I could vote in was 2020. Do I have a political party?
I have no problem saying I've always been far left.
Far left. Just slide over a little bit and just be left.
Well, right here. The left is right, the right is wrong. that's about pretty much sums up and that's why I made this in 2022. I started getting in this when I was when I retired. Because before, basically what I did was work. And I tell people when I start getting, you're going to see me treat politics the same way I treated work. Total focus. I'm all in, just like I was at my job. And then when I quit my job, I'm all out.
You could be all in, but why you so harsh? It's like
because that's what all in means at this point.
I be all in at my job too. I don't be harsh to nobody for the most part.
Well, unfortunately, in this time, that's what you.
I'm just talking about from the sense of like when people don't agree with you, you start calling them names.
What, like stupid?
Yeah, and criminals and.
Oh yeah, Trump. Yeah.
Like if you voted for Trump, you're a criminal.
Because you voted for a felon.
You can't really believe that it's like just being mean.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I consider them because they voted for a felon.
77 million criminals.
Yep.
She said 1-800 call Leo.
You need to stop. I'm gonna get you to come up off this shit one day, man.
You good?
That's how I feel. I don't expect. I don't
Oh,
expect.
no, I ain't
anybody-
saying that how you
actually
feel. I don't
expect
even
anybody
judge
else
you
to agree
for it.
with
It
me
just
on that
sound
point.
harsh.
That's how I feel. That's how I didn't feel like that the first time he was voted in.
Oh, you didn't
But-
feel like that the first time
No,
he was
no,
president?
But because he wasn't a felon the first time. And then he was a felon, and he got, so you vote for. And then
No,
especially
you calling
law
the
enforcement.
voters a criminal.
Yes. Okay. Then you talk to these law enforcement people. You could they voted for Trump. Okay, let's see. You're a law enforcement officer, and instead of voting for someone who was an attorney general and has a law in her background, you vote for a convicted felon, and yet you're law enforcement. Can't have it. Can't have that.
I'm saying, you think she wouldn't have been deporting people?
Or she still would have been deporting some people, maybe a lot of people, but she'd be going through due process and not just scooping people up. Like, and okay, scoop up 100 people, keep them captive for 3 weeks. Okay, here's the 2 guys that are bad, and let them, or they move them down. Maybe they move them down south, and they're using them for, like they say, for the prison labor.
So you think they scooping up these people, and even if they ain't illegal, they ain't letting them go. They like taking them down south and making them do prison labor.
Yep.
How can we prove that? Where you get that from?
Because it makes perfect sense. How are they going to replace all the labor they lost? How are they going to replace that? Do you think they're going to say, yeah, we let everybody, okay, now all the vegetables and fruit are rotting in the fields, and you people are paying $100 for a can of peaches? You think they're going to let that happen? Not going to let that happen.
I don't think they got to go that extreme of what you saying for it not to happen.
Who are they going to have to pick the fruits and vegetables that they need?
Employees, I guess.
That'd be great. That'd be great if they actually hired people to do that.
Yeah.
Paid them. So. But right now, it doesn't look like that. So they can show me, just like I used the same thing with, right now I don't believe in God. God shows up, I believe in God. Right now I think those people are being shipped down south, they're gonna use the slave labor. Come next year, maybe they show that they got a bunch of regular people picking the stuff.
So
they
to
show
you, is
they're
there
on front.
any difference in what you think and what you can prove? It ain't no difference in that to you?
No, not in my mind, because that's what I believe.
You know that ain't right.
I don't expect other people to believe that. I'm just saying what I believe. I don't expect them to believe that.
All right.
So, I wish they would.
But
Let
you
me put it
teach
this
this
way, I
type of
think
stuff to somebody
I'm
who's
hoping-
listening to you? If it was like somebody under your wing, is this what you would teach?
Oh yes, of course. Yep.
You think that's okay?
Yep. I don't force them, but
This like, I don't even want to say it. It's all, I ain't gonna say it. God.
I get this, I get this, my whole life when I've been all in and all out, I get pushback.
I don't
care.
judge you for what you think. I don't
care.
not like
No, I'm
you
saying,
or nothing like that.
No. I'm talking about in my personal life.
Oh,
Okay. I've always been like this, and it turns a lot of people off. And I don't give a shit.
It don't bother me.
I don't give a shit.
And when you get to talk about God, it kind of bothers me just because what I believe in. But I don't
Okay,
judge
so
you for none of it. If it's how you feel,
so
that's what you believe.
It doesn't
that's fine.
bother you when I'm actually how I talk about real people, but it does bother you when I talk
See,
about
look, you
something
finna
that
do it
doesn't
right
exist.
now.
Okay.
See, you finna do it right now.
Okay.
Is you out here to trigger people,
I just find it interesting that I'm a person who I got to see God to believe in him. If he showed up, then I believe in him. But has he ever shown up? Has he ever shown up? And the same people said, I believe Jesus was a real person. I just don't think he was divine. He was a
He
good
showed up
person.
through like prayer and stuff like that. Probably not in the physical, but you ain't never prayed for nothing and it got answered.
Well, when I was younger, yeah. I said, I've also prayed for things when I was a little kid and I didn't get them.
You're not gonna get everything. That ain't how it works.
And then I got older and I realized that there is no God, and I got to do. If I want stuff, I got to do it for myself.
So if you live your whole life,
And it
then
started
Lord
when,
forbid,
when I
pass
found out there
away.
was no
Now it's
Santa
time to
Claus.
see him, and you ain't
I
even
found out there's
finna
no
see him
Santa
then,
Claus.
because how you live.
It's like when
Then
you
what?
get a little older, you say, wait a minute, there's a guy that flies around in the air with flying reindeer. That's hard to believe.
You can't compare it to Santa Claus, man. Coca-Cola made Santa Claus.
Well, an entity or deity that was in charge of like holy stuff was all, you know, every religion has that, or every culture. I'm not even going to use religion. Every culture has that kind of stuff from the way back. Okay, so that's not just our, that's just our Santa. You know, in fact, in some cultures, Santa was kind of like mischievous.
So people got different Santas. Never knew it.
So, yep, they're the different Santas. Yeah.
I never seen the different one.
That's because that's our culture.
You want to go to church? You want to go to church together?
No.
I'm for real. I'll come and get you.
Okay, I guess what? I will be in church over the weekend because somebody died. So I won't be praying.
Why you not gonna be crying? Didn't you just say that's your
praying.
auntie?
No, I didn't say I won't
praying,
be praying.
praying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
there's a cat. That cat's been around. He or she has been around a lot.
You better hope when you don't walk in that church, you don't start smoking, guy. You ain't got no animals? That's what you need. You got a dog? Oh, cool.
I got a dog.
What kind of dog you got?
I love animals.
What kind of dog you got?
I love cats. A mixed Ridgeback boxer.
A Ridgeback boxer?
Yes, female. So it's not real big. It's not a real big dog. She's just average size. She's 13 now, so.
Damn, she's 13.
And she's got energy like me. Old person. You should see her go, man.
Why you don't never bring the dog?
That's why I like the dog.
Why you don't never bring her out?
I have.
You brought her up here?
Yeah, I used to come when I was among my people. I'd bring her up. I'd walk her right along her to come back.
I ain't never saw you with the dog.
Yeah, because you didn't come until there's a lot of people here.
What you mean I ain't come till there was a lot of people? You always throwing shade. I be out here when it's 3 people. When
did you start doing this?
Probably like close to 2 months ago.
Okay.
I only had the camera for like 3 weeks.
Okay, I don't mean to disparage that, but I'm saying that more people have shown up as more people coming. I don't, and anyway, I couldn't walk the dog here now anyway, obviously, because she couldn't get past the barriers and they'd haul me into the. Okay, you're okay to go, but we're gonna keep your dog. She walked in the street.
And your dog nice to everybody?
She's very gentle. She doesn't like mailmen, no. She doesn't like mailmen, and she doesn't like other dogs necessarily. Until she get to know them, okay. But she'll, but she doesn't attack any dogs. She has been attacked by a pit bull. She got attacked by, in fact. And got the pit bull across the street.
Man, you need to start getting outside. Where you want to go? I'm gonna come and get you.
So,
you don't want to go nowhere? Huh? Like catch a movie, go get a steak, you don't want to do nothing? I'm talking about me and you.
I got places to go.
I'm talking about after you get back.
One of the reasons why I haven't been here is because I'm having dental work done. And these teeth are all fake teeth in the front for now until I get my regular ones. And I couldn't eat steak. I wouldn't be able
what
to
you
eat
could
steak.
eat?
It's just basically soft stuff, small, like I said, that's why I have been eating a lot of oatmeal lately. I love oatmeal anyway.
I love oatmeal too. You want so we can go to breakfast?
Salad.
You want to go to breakfast?
No, I'm not hungry. I ate before
I'm talking about when you is hungry. That's a nice place right over there in Broadview, the Broadview Kitchen.
I don't come
got
here
great
to
breakfast.
I don't come here to eat. And in fact, you didn't even see my interview by the one guy that does I forget what his name was, but at the
Status
end,
Cope?
Status
Cope, whatever.
Says, no. This is a right-wing guy.
Right-wing guy.
But at the end, I said, I don't care that they tore down the, what? I didn't like they tore down the tents, but I wasn't eating their snacks or drinking their water anyway, because you know what sustains me? I looked at the camera. Hatred of MAGA.
I think you were talking to me.
I just said I don't need food and drink here because I'm sustained by my hatred of MAGA.
You can't be carrying all that hate around
I
for
support
nothing
the immigrants.
and nobody.
I support the immigrants, but I'm here mostly because I hate MAGA. I hate all things MAGA.
You gonna try to question how long I've been here and what I'm here for, and then gonna make that statement?
Well, when you weren't doing this, I probably didn't notice you.
What you mean? When I wasn't doing this, I was more popular than I am now. I was the leader.
Well, that's good. You still here? That's good.
But I don't want to act like that every day. I don't want to do that.
Well, I'm calm now.
So now I just try to give everybody a voice on my platform to say
calm
what they
now.
believe. I mean, it been an hour, it been 2 hours. You probably is calm now. You don't want to go to breakfast, man?
No.
It's a real offer, man.
No.
What I'm gonna do?
Cat's all the way over on the other side.
Well, at least you finna be around family when you go to Missouri. Don't go down there talking this stuff, guys. Just enjoy the family. Don't even get into politics. Don't
Well,
wear
most
these
of my
shirts.
family is on the left. In fact, they're all on the left, from what I can tell. So.
Somebody was on the right, you would quit talking to them and your family?
Yep.
It can't be that serious.
It's that serious. It is that serious.
I got Republicans and Democrat friends, man.
And
I learn from both.
When people, they say, like for family, it says, well, you can't let, it's not politics, it's morals. Are you a good person or are you a piece of shit?
I don't think politics decide whether you're a good person or a piece of shit.
Oh, no, but politics is a way of showing it. So. And
I
maybe you were
don't agree.
hiding it. Maybe you were hiding it. So, and then you voted for this and you revealed.
So ain't no
Revealed
good
yourself
Republicans. 77 million people are all bad people because they voted for Trump.
Or they're rich, which probably makes them bad anyway. But like I said, there's two types of people that vote for a Republican: rich people and stupid people. And if you want to know which one you're at, check your bank account.
You need to chill out.
If you don't have $1 million in the bank and you vote Republican, you're stupid.
I hate when you make me laugh because you be saying some mean shit.
You laugh so you don't have to cry.
Oh my God, you either rich or you stupid. Check your bank account to see which one you is.
I didn't claim that. I'm repeating that one. Okay, I can't claim that one, but it was a good.
Yeah, because that sounds like a real comedian joke right there. Sounds like somebody was on the stage. Damn, man. You gonna come up off this shit one day. I ain't gonna leave you alone. Then as soon as I walk up on you with the camera, you talking about, here come this guy finna record me.
Once the weather gets cold, we'll see each other in spring now, because I'm not gonna be out here.
You ain't gonna come out when it's cold?
No, not when
Also, what about your hatred for MAGA then? It ain't gonna have you out here in the cold?
Because basically it's all performative anyway. It's all performative. Nothing is being accomplished by this.
I'm glad you know that. That's why I stopped.
It's like
it is performative.
It's performative.
Yeah.
It's to let people know
they out
that
here
they're
throwing parties in the
supported,
street.
but it's not. Have they stopped collecting people because of what you're doing? No, and I never thought
I think
they
the
would.
protesters should go about it a different way.
So, well, you protest while you can. And like I say, they will be.
And they hollering, cussing, and screaming, guy. You know it. You don't do that shit. You might say what you say when I'm interviewing you and shit, but you don't be out here hollering
again,
and screaming.
because I'm not going to get hit by rubber bullets or tear gas when I'm not going to fight back.
When you able to fight back, stop calling for the Civil War and shit.
Yeah,
man.
that's when you see me in action. Otherwise, it's like I'm not going to waste my time with getting myself arrested or something like that when it doesn't. But what good can I do if I'm locked up? If the Civil War starts, what good can I do if I'm locked up? I can't do any good.
Guy, you in your 70s, so when the Civil War starts, what you gonna do, my boy?
Well, because I'm old, I have less to lose. If I was 25 years old, I wouldn't want to go out to get killed because 90 million people didn't give a shit. So you're asking me to give my life and limb for 90 million people who don't even give a shit.
I'm asking you to stop calling for a Civil War, which is Americans being violent to
I'm not
Americans
calling
and
for it.
harming.
I'm saying it's inevitable. It's inevitable unless things change. Because if the Democrats win...
let the change start with you. Start pushing for change. You pushing hatred.
I've been pushing for change for 50 years.
Okay, so why give up now?
Because it hasn't worked. Because it's gotten worse.
This ain't working.
Well, where am I supposed to draw the line?
I don't know. I just rather try to bring people together and
There's
shit.
got to be a line
try to
somewhere. And I know where the line is in my mind.
See what they think and tell them what I think and just talk like regular people, not hate nobody, not judge nobody.
I'm resigned.
I'm
resigned to the fate. I'm resigned to fate.
To fate?
Yep.
You shouldn't even be using fate. I ain't gonna lie.
All I'm doing is reading the tea leaves. When we
went to college?
When we went into 2020, I went to a year of college.
A year of
college? We went to 2020, okay, we won. and they tried to storm the Capitol. Okay, if we win in 2028, the same thing's going to happen. Only this time it's going to be various state capitals, and there will be guns this time. I know that. I know that.
I hope that don't happen. You like Mandani? That's a question.
If I'd been in New York, if I'd been in New York City, I would have voted for Mamdani, yes. Because I always vote for the most progressive guy.
It ain't like you're gonna vote blue no matter
That's
who.
why I always held my nose when I had to vote for Dick Durbin, because the guy's fucking centrist. I happily vote for Tammy Duckworth, but
them senators, right?
yes, they're the senators. Yeah.
So you don't like Dick Durbin?
Oh,
what's wrong with him?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
well, he was like I could sum it up with what he did when he buckled and bent the knee and voted with the Republicans. So.
Cause he took a photo.
He voted with the Republicans, so he's got his. So he's abandoning it now. He's retiring now. He can sit back at home and say, "Oh,
he ain't running for office no more."
No,
oh,
no.
Okay.
And that's it. When he said he wasn't running again, I knew he was going to post something like this.
You voted for Brandon Johnson and Pritzker?
When he was the head of the when he was head of the Judiciary Committee, he was basically sucking Mitch McConnell's dick. Give me more of that juice. Mitch, what can I do?
Relax, man.
More, Mitch, more. Let me gargle.
Some of this got to be for the camera,
The good guy in the Judiciary Committee was Senator Whitehouse from Rhode Island. What an appropriate name, Whitehouse. But he was always. You never saw him standing with Durbin because he knew Durbin was a pussy and an idiot.
So Pritzker and Johnson doing a good job.
They're doing what they can.
So why you don't look at it like that when it's a Republican?
Thank you, Joe.
Because the good job that Johnson and Pritzker are doing is preventing the Republicans from doing more damage.
So Johnson doing a good job by canceling ShotSpotter with all the violence in the city. That's a good job.
I don't vote for the mayor. So I don't vote for the mayor of Chicago. So
I'm just saying, you say you like him.
All right, man. Take
You
care.
just
he's
like
better than
Democrats.
Republican. He's better than Republican. So
Damn, guy.
like I said, the worst. Like where white people like to say that the worst white person is better than the best black person, I say the worst.
Hold on.
Democrat
Start over. What happened?
Well, white supremacists like to believe that the worst white person is still better than the best black person. That's what white supremacists believe.
You always trying to pull on my heartstrings and start
I'm
going
just
to the
telling you,
black
take
stuff.
it as an example. Well, I believe that the worst Democrat is better than the best Republican. Because if you wanted to be a good person, you'd be a Democrat.
Oh, man. It's good and bad people on both sides of the aisle. Do you believe that?
Yes, but the worst Democrat is still better than the best Republican. If they wanted to be good, if they wanted my vote, run for Democrat. But don't pull a Tulsi Gabbard, run as a Democrat, and then flip over to the Republican Party.
Oh, that's what she did?
Yep. And they were complaining that Biden dropped out and, oh, look at Kamala, no, look at Kamala. She literally ran as a Democrat and then flipped to the Republicans. But that's okay. That's okay. No, that's okay.
I'm saying she ran for a Democrat this time?
Yeah,
I mean, when
that's
that
how she got
happened?
elected as a Democrat.
In what year?
When she, whatever was the last time she was ran.
And then when she got on the Trump administration, she
I
went
don't know
to
if
the Republican?
I think she's a representative, so she's probably coming up for re-election then. Okay, so.
So how you feel about a Republican who flipped Democrat?
I'd commend him.
You need to stop
Because
fucking
you saw the
playing,
light.
man.
You
A lot
saw
of
the
this
light.
got to be
Come
for the
up,
camera.
Luke, come away from the dark side. Come to the light side, Luke. That's a Republican. Republican, come to the light side. Come to the light.
They said you talking about racism, but you won't have breakfast with me.
That has nothing to do with racism. That has nothing to do with racism. If anybody would invite me to breakfast, I wouldn't go with them.
I don't
There's
think it got
with
nothing to do with race, man.
I'm not
I
here
just
to
read
have
the
breakfast.
comment.
I'm not here to have breakfast.
I'm
I
gonna
eat
bring you breakfast. Now, if you don't eat it, that's definitely racist. When I when I bring it up here to you, nice and hot, I'm telling you, man, it's EE time. I'm not playing, man. I'm not rich. I'm not playing. You like pancakes or French toast?
Hear what he
That
said?
city?
He's not rich. Who did you vote for?
Who?
Did you
I ain't
vote
vote
Republican?
this time. I ain't vote.
You didn't vote.
I ain't vote. I'm not a Republican, bro, or a Democrat. I'm in the middle.
You didn't vote.
So whoever I feel the best, that's what I'm gonna vote for.
You wanted the 90 million that didn't vote. That you couldn't see the difference between the two of them.
Man, Illinois gonna be blue no matter what. Ain't no Republican gonna win Illinois. So me not voting meant absolutely nothing.
That and the fact that I'm a white heterosexual male.
Did you vote?
Of course I voted. I've always voted.
You voted for Harris?
Of course. I voted for, the last election we had in Brookfield, it was a joke, but I still voted. It was so bad I actually voted for myself for 4 times.
And you voted for Biden?
Because it was like three, yes, but I didn't vote for Biden in the primary. I left it blank to show my support for Palestine. They said if you don't, just leave Biden blank, and I did.
When Trump was a Democrat, did you like him? Thanks for
I
the
never
super
liked
chat.
him personally. I never liked him personally. I didn't really pay that. I know he supposedly was a Democrat, but I never.
I hear a lot of people saying he was a Democrat first.
I always thought he was a con man. He always struck me as a con man. So I definitely didn't watch any of his stupid shows, The Apprentice or whatever that was.
Yeah, it was The Apprentice. You're fired.
That stupid shit like
What
that.
if you can meet him? Would you'll want to meet him?
That's an interesting question.
You probably would go to jail if you met that man.
That's an interesting question. No, you know what? I probably wouldn't want to meet him because then I'd be on television. You know I'm a media whore.
Oh my God. What you think you would say? How you think it'll go? Think you would start hollering and screaming?
I probably wouldn't get excited because I know he's an asshole. So I'd probably just go like, you're an asshole, and you're horrible, and you don't give a shit about anybody. So I'm sure you don't care what I'm saying, but we know who you are. That probably about better because
Y'all about the same age. Y'all can get it on. You think you could take him? In a one-on-one fight, you think you could take him?
Depending on if I could stay away from him. If he got on top of me and grabbed me and put his weight on me, he'd go down, and he'd stay on top of me. But if I could stay around and dance around him,
They said, do you realize that slavery, the KKK, and Jim Crow all started by the Democratic Party? I'm just reading what they asking you. Thanks for the super chat.
tell me that those people don't realize that basically the two parties flipped philosophy back between the 1920s and the Civil War. They flipped philosophies.
So you think that's who the Republic is now, who the Democrats was back
Basically,
then?
it's like saying right now, okay, if the Republicans took the Democrat name and the Democrats took the Republican name, then you can say, look at all the bad stuff the Democrats are doing. That's just changing the name. The game is the same. It's still.
What if you liked the woman then found out she was a Republican?
Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Not gonna waste my time.
What if your dog a Republican?
Get out of here. Get out. If that cat was a Republican, I would grab it.
You gotta stop doing this shit, man. I got Republican friends who good people. You want to talk to them?
I think they pretty much know what my stance is.
I could bring them up here, but you can't be like, yeah, you idiot, you criminal, you stupid. Like,
I've already told them what you. And I know that.
I mean, I like Sabby, but I ain't even gonna get into all that. But like, I got Republicans
Well, she
who
wears
I'm
the
really
big
friends
neck.
with.
You might be like an independent. She's obviously MAGA. She's got that idiot.
She is MAGA. She got the head
So
on. I mean, yeah.
She's an Hispanic woman, and she voted Republican, which means she's a Jewish Nazi. You're voting for your own oppressors. That's like voting. Oh, I'll vote for the Nazis because I'm telling the other people in the gas chamber, not me.
You think people knew this was gonna happen? You think when they was voting for Trump, they was really voting for this? Like they knew this would happen? All 77 million.
Some of them put the blinders up. No, not the rich people. The rich people voted because they know Trump loves rich people. But these dumbasses.
He gonna be gone this weekend. He ain't gonna be out here this weekend. He leaving. He going somewhere.
He's not going to Missouri, is he?
Nah, they said, somebody said tell you to be out here Saturday so y'all have a
I'm not going to be
discussion.
here. I'm going to be at the funeral.
Yeah, I just told him that. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. So.
A lot of people say I knew and I voted for it.
Yeah, see?
Ask
And you see
him
it all
what
the
year
time. I think you say, you view stuff either from the right or left on YouTube. You say, go get them, ICE. Yeah, they should be using real pills. That's what, and they say, this is exactly what I voted for.
Somebody said, what year did the two parties flip?
What?
What year did the two parties flip?
Because
what year?
Between the Civil War, like the 1920s, and more flipped, and then the final thing was when in the 1960s, where the South had been Democrat, and then they flipped over to Republican. Because
so you
because
saying the
rights.
people flipped? That's basically what you're saying. Not necessarily the parties, but the people.
The party is the people. It's like the country is the
I
people.
know, but I'm saying that you explained it better the second time, because I'm like,
so that's,
I'm thinking you saying like they switch names, like here.
No, that's just don't. They didn't just switch names. It's just they switched what they stood for.
Ain't Missouri red? Ain't that a red state?
Oh yeah, it's red.
And your people down there?
I had an aunt and an uncle there, but they came from the Chicago area, so. So.
Why they moved to a red state? They Republicans?
Probably, I don't think so, but.
Well, rest in peace to your aunt, though. Why you ain't gonna say thank you? I mean that.
To what?
I said rest in peace to your auntie.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
So she was. In fact, it's to show you my. I can be very gentle. Okay. My uncle, her husband, died, I believe, October 30th, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And her granddaughter was just married the day before she died.
Mm-hmm.
Her granddaughter was married. Okay. And my nephew, his wife had a baby on October 20th. And I honestly believe that my Aunt Judy, who was in bad shape, I didn't know how bad a shape she was, that she hung on, even though she knew that she wouldn't last it to the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
She hung on so she could be alive to see her granddaughter get married.
Yeah, it'd be like that,
die,
though. I
to
agree
die
with
close,
stuff like that, yeah.
Close to the anniversary of her husband dying. And also so she was happy to be alive when it would have been, I guess it would, because...
And you don't think God got nothing to do with none
nope,
of that?
Nope.
Like a beautiful story like that, and you just think a higher power don't play no part in it.
That was her for her own good, that she was a good person.
So not even to make it so personal about what you going on, you believe, like what you told me, you believe that your auntie is just asleep.
None of my family is Catholic. Okay, some of them are religious, but none of them are, let's see, what was it called? None of them were, except one, my uncle, my one uncle, not the one uncle that was married.
Oh, so nobody in the family is religious?
Girl, so he
oh, you said they weren't
converted.
Catholic.
He converted to Catholicism, okay, because of his wife to get married. So, but you know that didn't change his personality at all. So,
you think he just converted to get married to her? You think she gave him an ultimatum?
Yeah, I don't know what they did, but his wife was actually closer to my age than she was to my uncle's age. She married him young, so.
He was young or she was young?
My uncle, okay, I believe that aunt, not the aunt that died, okay, the aunt that's still alive, okay.
Rest in peace to her.
I know she's closer to my age of 72 than she is of my uncle, who would have been, okay, let's see, 31. So he was, my uncle was 22 years older than me, and I think he was actually like 30. Anyway, she's only like 6 years older than me.
They said the Republican Party was founded in 1854 primarily to oppose the expansion of slavery into the western territories of the United States.
Right, that was the original intent.
You liked them then?
So.
That's a real question.
Well, if you want to put it this way, during the Civil War, I would have been fighting for the North, okay? I would have been fighting for the North during that Civil War. But again, when we say Civil War, we don't mean a Civil War like the American Civil War, okay? It's going to be a bunch of paramilitary groups like the Proud Boys, like the Oath Keepers, and maybe a bunch, whatever groups they got running around in Idaho or wherever that is.
Idaho.
People like that, joined by a couple other people, in different areas that believe in that, and it's going to be more like guerrilla warfare. They're not going to be standing out, okay, let's take over Memphis, or let's invade Chicago, we'll take over Chicago. They'll be doing like sabotage stuff, shooting up power stations, maybe maybe in some of the red states, taking over the state capitals, stuff like that. It's not going to be it's going to be much more, they might be doing stuff like poisoning water supplies, stuff like that. Okay, contaminate. I'm not going to say necessarily. Let's say contaminate. I don't know.
You probably give people all the ideas in the world. That's scary shit you're thinking about.
That's stuff they were doing stuff like that before. Doing shit like that.
Poison in the water and shit.
Yeah. Well, contaminating water. People drinking contaminated water like that. So.
You think that's what happened in Flint, Michigan?
Well, that was a lead pipe thing. That was negligence about that. That was just pure negligence. So.
What you think happened in 2005 with Katrina? You think that was on purpose? Katrina, the hurricane in New Orleans. You think that was on purpose? You think Bush did that? You think the levees really broke?
The water was broke because of the hurricane, right? Now maybe they didn't send in the aid quick enough because not enough white people down there.
Oh my God, bro. It ain't a lot of white people in New Orleans.
So there was more black people. Let's say that the black people needed more help than the white people.
Boss.
Okay, the poor whites were in the same shape as the black, but the more affluent whites. Oh no, my mansion got. Now I have to move to my other mansion.
I mean, it's like the aid coming slow for the flood that happened in Texas. That was.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was horrible.
Like one of the majority white folk.
And of course, yes, and of course.
I mean, it wasn't on the scale of Katrina, if I ain't mistaken. But I mean, I don't think them people got aid yet right now to this day.
Right. And then the worst was kids. Like, what was it, like 24 young girls got killed? And there was a few adults with them for the camp?
Yeah, it was like a camp or something. Yeah. Like a summer camp or something, if I ain't mistaken. I hope I'm right. Rest in peace to them people. Rest in peace to everybody.
But you know about the one person that was complaining that they weren't getting enough help? She was the one, first of all, it was unincorporated, which means they don't want help. That's what unincorporated means. You have no government, okay? So the stuff that would be like fire department or emergency, they didn't have that, okay? Because they didn't want to spend the money on taxes to have that. And then a woman that was complaining about people getting help in other countries like California. Then she's out there whining, oh, you gotta help us. But she was the one that's saying, don't help California when there was wildfires.
That's what's wrong with the country, though. Yep. On both sides, though. That's where we disagree at.
Well, even one of the central tenets of this country is, quote, unquote, rugged individualism. So a lot of people believe that, that's what a libertarian believes. Every man for himself. I don't believe in that. I believe in socialism. Everybody should help everybody. I am a democratic socialist, which is a combination of capitalism, not socialism.
If everybody should help everybody, how do you not like 77 million Americans?
Because they're saying we don't want to help people. Again.
Oh, so they not
social. How many times do I have to say this? I love everybody.
To understand, you say a lot of stuff.
I love everybody, but I hate the haters. And MAGA is a bunch of haters. That's why I hate them. I love everybody. I love everybody here, unless they're MAGA. Anybody who's MAGA.
Do you hear what you're saying? That's a contradiction. You say I love everybody here, unless they MAGA.
Unless they're MAGA, because I hate.
So you don't love everybody.
Well, if they're right, because I just said that. I love everybody unless they're MAGA. Then I don't love them.
Then you don't love everybody. I'm saying, like, just think about it.
I'm saying everybody but MAGA. Okay? Oh, let me say this. I hate all MAGA, but I love everybody else. I hate
I'm just trying to understand you.
Well, that's pretty clear.
It wasn't because you just said you love everybody.
Right.
Then you
I
came
love
right back
everybody,
and
but I don't
said,
love MAGA. I don't.
Right,
You know,
now-
MAGA
now you
type.
cleared it
I
up.
don't love Nazis. Okay. I don't love people.
so
who-
MAGA is Nazis
who-
too?
So
They Nazis?
well, in fact, they're not for everybody. Okay. They use other groups. They keep other groups downtrodden. They blame other people, and they have no pity for other people. That's how Nazis were. Okay, that's how Nazi Germany was. That's why they tried to conquer other countries, because they didn't care about other countries. And they didn't care about their own Jews.
It'd be different if you were talking about the government of a country. You talk about the people of a country
The
because
government
they
of the
voted
people.
one way
the
or
government
another.
should be. The government should be of the people. This government
Yeah,
is
so
still,
they got a right to vote Republican then, right?
right, and they have to, and they
But
are
you
my wrath.
crucifying them for it. But
That's
they
just-
have my
that's
wrath
it
for
because-
that.
Yes, that's it because
You gotta chill out, man.
they have
They
earned
in
their
my
enemy.
wrath
They
for
have earned
that.
it. I am their enemy. I am the enemy of MAGA. Okay, MAGA is over here. I'm over here.
MAGA are Americans. You are American. I'm an American. What we fighting for?
We're fighting for democracy and socialism.
That's
They're
probably
America.
your fight. So
They're
everybody who
America.
ain't fighting for that is criminals, Nazis, bad people,
Traitors.
traitors.
Traitors. Yes.
You gotta hear how this sound, man. I think.
Well, I hope it sounds exactly what it sounds like.
Chill out.
Don't
man.
you, I mean, that's exactly
Chill
what it is. I
out.
consider them traitors.
Chill
Here.
out.
Let me get a story I used to tell people when I used to get in arguments, to any argument. I get, oh, okay, here's what I said. Okay, let's say that three of my nieces were captured, and they were four of my nieces, okay, were captured, and they were going to kill them, and they told me, Guy, you have to kill 4 people. Okay, I says, but I mean, they'd have to be. I'm not going to kill anybody, a bunch of kids.
I asked him,
or
Dakota.
anything
I
like
asked him
that.
again.
Okay, so, and you can't kill yourself to get out. You have to kill someone. Okay, well, all right. Well, how do I save my 4 nieces, let's say? Okay, well, you have to kill 4. Okay, tell me who the 4 people are. Okay. North Korean soldier, Chinese soldier, Russian soldier, Hamas. Okay. Oh, okay, not Hamas. Hamas is a little too. Okay, let's say Hamas. Okay, those 4 people. All right. If I kill those 4 people, my nieces are safe. Is that it? No. There's 4 people over here. A Proud Boy, an Oath Keeper, a 3%er, and a Boogaloo Boy. Oh, that's easy. I'd shoot them. You shoot your fellow Americans. They're not Americans. These 4 people, they're fucked up. They don't know what they're doing. They're under repression. They have no idea what they're doing. But these fuckers, they actually live in America.
So you go
and
to
they're
say
fucking
your
up.
nieces,
so
you
I will
gonna take out the
if I have a
Americans.
choice between shooting a Russian soldier or a Boogaloo Boy, I'll shoot the Boogaloo Boy.
Man, what's the logic in that?
Because this guy, that poor Russian guy, doesn't know what the
Let's
fuck he's
say if
doing.
that Russian is Putin.
Oh, Putin would
Let's
be in
say
there?
if it is the oppressors, yeah.
4 Putins? Okay, I probably would shoot 4 Putins.
Thank God.
Okay, I would shoot 4 Putins. Okay, but these guys live in America. They're saying that America is not the way it's supposed to be because we're too kind of like minorities or whatever. Or right.
I think
okay.
they just be saying we too kind to a lot of other countries. We too giving. Like, I don't really know when it became America's responsibility to take care of the rest of the world.
Well, we give them aid.
We give a lot of aid, but I mean, we got a lot of problems right here.
That's because we should be giving our people more. Why do we give $40 billion?
I think we should be giving our people
Argentina?
more too, though.
So,
I ain't saying I don't agree with that.
but here's the problem. This is not you, but this is a lot of people. When they say America first, what they're really meaning is white America first. Their meaning is white America only. This is what their idea of what says. Okay, I've got my mansion, I've got my built-in swimming pool, I've got my yacht, I got my private airplane, I got my 3 cars, okay? And I got my mansion. Here's my butler, here's my maid, here's my chauffeur. Okay, here's $10 to Europe. That's what America first means. That's what the mind says. That when everybody is living high on the hog here, everybody's a millionaire, now we can help them. The American dream is not a millionaire. It's not to be a billionaire. It's to be what I've experienced. I've experienced the American dream. I am fine right
I
now.
don't think it means you got to be rich to American dream.
Right,
I think
right.
it's more
But these
than
people
that.
act like it. They act like it. Because they're voting for rich people.
All these politicians rich.
Most of them are.
Name one that ain't rich.
AOC.
AOC, she ain't. Is she a politician yet?
AOC.
What she
She's a
is?
politician.
I don't
She
know.
was a barmaid. Jasmine Crockett. I'm not sure about her. But most of the
Jasmine
other
Crockett
ones-
is
and I don't know
rich,
anything
and
about.
I love Jasmine
I don't know
Crockett,
anybody.
but I think
love
Jasmine Crockett is rich.
So-
I think she rich.
Okay.
They
maybe
all
she
be
is,
doing
okay.
that inside trader shit.
Right. Exactly.
Somebody said AOC is rich as fuck.
Maybe. Really?
That's
How
what
do they know
they
that?
saying. They say she a wealthy millionaire. She rich.
Really?
That's what they
That's
saying.
news to me.
She has millions. Try again, guy.
You have to show that to me. I don't believe that.
Oh, he said.
Okay,
y'all
I'm
gotta
sure
show
she's
him.
made some money. Watch what she's been doing.
Yeah.
She's much better off than she was.
Yeah.
Okay. But if that's that easy, why don't you become? No, why doesn't that person become a politician?
Who saying she rich?
Yeah. Why doesn't that person become?
I mean,
a
there's
politician?
a lot of them saying she rich. Let me see what they said
Well,
about Jasmine
I'm
Crockett.
sure. I'm sure
Oh
she's
my
not
God,
average.
I fell out my chest.
I'm sure she's
Crockett
not
and
average
AOC are
anymore.
both rich. They said Jasmine Crockett and AOC are both rich.
So, well, like I said, I'm not sure. Okay, so they're
It's
all
just
rich.
something we
That's
should
fine
look
if they're all
up
rich
and
then.
look
Okay,
into.
I'm the one that said most of them are rich. Okay, if all of them are rich, okay, I understand that. Okay?
You said no, because they voting for rich people. And I said all politicians are rich. And then I said name one who not
No.
rich.
I didn't mean that they vote. I'm saying that they vote with rich people. The people are rich. They
Oh,
vote
yeah,
so that
okay.
those people can get even richer. Okay, that's what I'm talking.
So you basically saying they vote for people who gonna give tax cuts to the rich and that type of
right,
thing.
Right.
All right.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. And of course, with everybody, all these government employees, some of them were working without getting paid. The politicians, the legislature, were not working and getting paid. So.
They said Nancy Pelosi is
she's
set the record.
Yeah, so
super rich.
Nancy Pelosi is horrible. She's horrible.
Okay.
I've never liked her.
She ain't running back. She ain't running for office either. She retired.
Because she's got hers now. She knows she's time
Yeah,
is over.
she's super rich.
She's over. And that's how she brought people together. That's how she brought. I say, hey, I'll give you stock tips. Let's all do it. So
They all
that's how
rich.
she did it. And of course, she lost me completely when she said, "We need a strong Republican Party." You need a strong Republican Party, Nancy.
Why not? We
don't need a strong
do
Republican.
need both parties to be strong. Why not? Wouldn't that be better for the people if we got two strong parties?
Well, both parties basically now are strong because
No.
they're
I don't think neither party is that strong right now. I mean, the Republican Party been looking strong because of Trump and the following Trump guy, but I think it's gonna be a drop off after Trump. And the Democrats, I don't even, besides Gavin Newsom, I don't even know who they are even choose
Well, what do you
to
think
even
they're
run
strong?
in 2028.
And what do you think they're strong or weak or whatever? But they're basically equal in their power. Right now, the Republicans.
No, they ain't. The Republicans run the whole government.
Right, and they're fucking it up pretty good. You just made my argument for me. They got the whole government and they're fucking it up.
They said, who is Jennifer Pritzker?
Jennifer Pritzker, is that J.B. Pritzker's hot wife or daughter or whatever? With that last name? I know Pritzker's rich.
They said it's the first transgender billionaire.
Jennifer Pritzker?
Yes. So he a transgender. And he the first transgender billionaire. I recently learned that too because somebody sent me the picture of him. But I'm
You know what?
pretty
When I
sure
go
you'll
home,
say that's a
I'll look
woman.
that up. When I go home, I'll look that up.
Yeah, look up
Pritzker?
AOC and Jasmine Crockett wealth.
So, okay, I'll
Net
check
worth,
that
whatever.
Out. I'll check that out. I'm not, again, I says they're all well
They
off.
said Crockett worth $9 million.
Whether they're quote unquote
And I
wealthy
love
or
Jasmine
not, I
Crockett.
know
I'ma
they're
keep
doing
saying it.
okay. I know they're doing better than okay. So
That's way better than okay. $9 million.
okay.
I mean, it ain't the $3 billion Trump guy, but hey, you still well off. You still ain't worried about nothing financially.
I'm fine financially. I'm not worried either.
I'm not saying you is. I pass no judgment.
Yeah, so I'm just saying it's you don't have to be a millionaire to be to be well off. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, okay, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Yeah. It don't take 9 million. It don't take
right,
3
right.
billion to be fine. Yeah.
In fact, I've gone to this scenario in my mind. If somebody asked me, Guy, would you want to change places with Elon Musk. And I would say only if I don't have to act like Elon Musk. In other words, I wouldn't be trapped with making.
I'll try to place it with Elon Musk, but I'll just do a lot for other people.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If I could be Elon Musk and do more for other people, common people, then yes.
They said AOC worth $30 million. AOC, $30 million.
Really?
Nancy Pelosi, $280 million.
I believe that. Because AOC hasn't been around long enough to get that rich, I don't think. I'll look it up.
We don't know how she made her fortune. Maybe she ain't. Maybe that's how she propelled. Who knows?
I know she was originally just a bartender when she started. So
I'm saying, you think she finna be like that strong for the Democratic Party, like a potential presidential candidate or something like that?
Possibly, eventually, but not right. You know, I don't think she'd be ready right. Well, plus, how old is she?
I don't know how she is.
She is 35, isn't she? She still looks young. So.
What they say?
I think Crockett in a way better position.
Huh? No, what are they talking
Oh, you just tried to walk that way? I could have told you that.
Well, I don't know why, it's the first road.
They all came on?
Yeah,
I don't think they go for that reason.
Yeah, that public road shit ain't gonna work.
I know.
They just nicely told you to go back. You lucky they ain't arrest you.
Walk that way. All right.
They finna tell you to get on the other side of this barrier in a minute.
I gotta get going.
He said they can say whatever they want. All right, guys, be safe.
Won't be here
safe.
until Monday.
Sorry
I
about
might
your
stop by
auntie.
Sunday late.
All right.
Sunday late. Okay.
Sorry about your auntie,
All right.
guy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's all three of them we're talking to, huh? All three of them guys we're talking to?
Yeah, they are. Right.
God be going crazy. Hold on. I gotta get my coat. I'm sitting there cold as hell talking to him. What the hell is this judge in there doing? Come on now. What the hell the judge doing, y'all? Y'all know I'm a good dude, man. I ain't, you know, I ain't out here to be bad to nobody. Even if I don't believe what they believe, I ain't out here to be bad to nobody or mean to nobody. That's what I be trying to get him to realize. But if I change God, that's gonna be the accomplishment of my career, y'all. Even if I can get him to come off it a little bit. Cause you ain't even been really trolling here today. It ain't no massive crowd. Won't you come out here and bring some people with you? You know what I'm saying? And it's probably like 4 or 5 people behind me, bro. They over there talking to God. They probably like, you need to stop talking to Jake. You need to stop letting Jake interview you. That's probably what they over there telling him, y'all. He got a bunch of Republicans watching you. They're talking about you. Look at the comments. That got nothing to do with Jake. And look at what Guy's saying. So Guy shouldn't even be mad if nobody's saying nothing about him, because he's saying everything. If anything, my Republican supporters should be mad. I'm letting him talk like that shit. And they don't get mad. I mean, damn, they don't say, oh, Jake, you need to quit talking to this guy or something like that. I mean, in a funny way, but not in a dead serious way. They ass be getting on my nerve. The judge ain't came out yet. No, I ain't gonna let y'all miss. As soon as the judge come out, we dropping everything. So she ain't came out yet. I don't know why they be hating on me, y'all. I don't know why they be hating on me. I ain't did nothing to nobody, honestly. I don't know why they be hating on me. I'm not even no bad person. It's crazy that most of these people love me when even I thought I was a bad person, and they loved me. Now I try to change, be a better person, respect everybody believes, be kind to everybody. Now they don't like me. What the hell? I gotta stay a piece of shit for people to like me. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't below nobody. They'll realize that when that body slam coming. That's the only time I be below them, when I'm picking them up for a body slam. I'm below you now. You coming right back down, so get ready. Thank you. It's a wild lesson for sure. Eye-opening. Jesus. I got some hand warmers, y'all. I I ain't bringing my gloves. It got a little nippy, Jake, that you boxing. Not like professional boxing, but all we did was fight, yeah. We fought the kids on the other side of the bridge for being on the other side of the bridge. You can feel what you want to feel about Crockett. I love Jasmine Crockett. And it's okay if you feel like that about her. I'm not feeling holler at you, scream at you, tell you she not, because it's okay. We two different people. It's fine for you to feel like that. No, I ain't hearing no lunch. That's a good question. No. Nothing. Should have brought some of my little flaming hots that Aaron bought. You and Cam was epic. Yeah, that's my brother. How do you think it'd be right now if you never met Cam still out here hollering with them? I'm tired of Pizza Puffs, y'all. I've been eating it my whole life. Now we talk about it so much, I stay eating it. And man, Crackpot Crockett. Come on, bro. You lucky I'm even reading your comments. You need to relax. But you been chill today? Jake, how you going? No, I ain't going with him. How you find out that's what my boy was going? Show Jake some love so he can order lunch. Jasmine Crockett got that onion boots. Like a grown man cry, that's what you trying to say? You trying to say she got a nice body not? I saw all the interviews with Jasmine Crockett. I like her much. Much better back then. The whole thing just finna turn into about Jasmine. I love Jasmine Crockett. I want a King and Jake reunion. It gonna happen. That dude is so bitter, he can't ever change. I know I just be trying, man. I ain't got nothing against God, though. Oh, yeah, you know, Aaron, you know that. We got to. Thanks, Angelica. God bless you, too. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I like everything about her. I like how she stand up for people. I like how she stand up for black people. I like how educated she is. I like how she don't take no shit. I don't really be here to say my beliefs and why I feel how I feel and who I like and who I don't like. Cause them conversations don't usually go well because people in America too judgmental. People don't know how to have civilized conversation. Y'all quit telling me what y'all think about Jasmine. This is okay. You ain't gonna change how I feel about her. We are individuals, so it's okay. You can feel how you want to feel about it. You know going in, everybody don't hate her if she wouldn't have got elected. Start playing bones. I know how to play bones and dice. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Yes, my beliefs are American. Thank you very much. That just killed it. Everybody leave me alone. I'm not answering no more questions about them. Because I don't got to explain that. You only asking me that because you don't like it. You just find it hard to believe anybody like it. You need to relax. And there's a serious question I ain't answering it. It's when the chat be rubbing me the wrong way. I'm not lying. Straight rubbing me the wrong way. You ain't got no choice but to accept it. What he gonna do? Make some signs, I guess. Right. Excuse me. Yo, I always talking about the hand motion. It's not getting hot. Shake weight. We want the judge. We want the judge. I know, right? When do we want her now? Hand warmers, yeah. Crazy chicken lady bought me these. Julie bought me these. I mean, well, today we got a low of like 44, so it ain't gonna get too bad. Yeah, you shake it to activate it. That's what the pack say. This lady standing in the street, they gonna get her. They gonna get her. Watch out now. Shaking Jake. Oh my God. The kids been left. No. After they had that conversation with me, they stayed like 5 more minutes and left. Jay, can you make money doing that? I don't gamble though. I love to win some money, but I hate to lose some, so I just don't gamble. I'm finna put it in my pocket now, man. When it get in my pocket, it gonna get hot as hell, then I'm gonna take it back out. See, here go that thing, Aaron, if you still in here. I ain't sure it on the unbox it because I couldn't find it, but yeah, so I can put this in the battery bank, being charged 4 things at once. Thanks, Aaron. Shaking Jake. The judge is definitely no, Savvy. Savvy. I'm not even finna get into that whole spiel again. Thanks, Aaron. I don't think that judge and group are still there. They go out of there. They probably went out another entrance. We'll see. But I mean, your car had to be over there where you walked from. If she's sneaking out and shit, that ain't a good sign. It was a rock lunch today? No, y'all don't even be telling me the good shit. Was it successful? Astronauts on it? Yeah, I used to have them skills, you know what I'm saying? I used to be real talented. We had a high 54 and a low of 42 or something like that, so it ain't gonna be too bad. What's the deal with the judge? We waiting on her to come out. They went in at 11:06. It's 3:17. We'll see if she come back out or not. Jake bobbleheads in the merch store. I'm gonna make a Jake with a MAGA hat on, and I'm gonna be rich off a bobblehead. We're gonna see. What's that? Florida been keeping that a secret then. I still ain't getting no car mat. They say I like jazz, but I ain't gonna make too much money. There's some people in our community who they probably ain't worse as guy, but they like, I'm gonna just say they far right. Can you tell if the vehicles are still there? No, because they like got a parking lot over towards 25th. So when they come in, when we was watching them come from the left right here, they coming out of the parking lot. So you can't see the cop. They ain't gonna like park right here where the sheriff's stuff be at. Bobblehead is a great idea. I probably smoke a box a day, 5 in a box. This the box from yesterday, so I didn't even smoke all of them. So when I came out here, I had 2. Nah, this the last I got for now. Oh my God, Lord. Y'all funny, I give y'all that. Space Flight now on YouTube channels. Oh yeah, I like that type of stuff. This jazz. I only smoke jazz. No, she ain't came out yet. We all waiting to see if she gonna come out. People saying it's a lefty judge, yeah. I'm not sure. I can't confirm that, but that's what people are saying. Coach just got peer all that stuff. Hope he okay. With Jake Lighter, that looks like a black and would be great. She taking a tour of the facility because like I guess 2 weeks ago she gave them 15 things that she wanted changed, and now she coming to see have them 15 things been changed. That's what people telling me, like, so take this with a grain of salt. It's the information I'm gathering. I didn't research this myself. I don't know if it's true or not. This is what people telling me who I ask. Biting the point judge, y'all saying Obama. I can't confirm that either, but I plan on doing my own research when I'm done streaming. I'm not saying nobody lying out here or in the chat. I'm saying nobody lying. I just don't know, so I'm gonna do my own research. That's what we all should do when we don't know something or not sure about something. Checking out Vicky, okay. Try to get us a look eye on that dough and keep it on that dough case. I'll be looking down, y'all see it and tell me. Yeah, I learned a lot in the chat. I learned a lot from everybody. You can even learn from somebody like Guy. You can learn from that. If you're going into it with an open mind, I mean, even if you're just learning how not to be, how not to treat people, what not to say, you can learn. They wouldn't buy a bag of chips. They wouldn't buy a lollipop. Get a wife and have kids. There you go. Man. Even a broke clock is right twice a day. You're absolutely right. Perfect saying. Thank you. Get married and have kids. Shit. I think it's a lot of loneliness in them, and that's just my opinion. I ain't even saying it in a cruel way or a mean way or none. But I think Guy is lonely. That's why I offered him to go out with me. Go do something with me. We waiting to see it. Oh, there go the judge, y'all. There they go. They coming out. That's them right there. Going the other way. I ain't finna talk to the media like we predicted. I don't know her name. I forgot her name. They said it at the beginning of the stream when the lawyer was talking to the Stones. That's the judge leaving. Yeah, that's all them. That's her and her team of lawyers or whatever. Because they want her help. Earlier when she was coming in, they was saying like hold them accountable and all that type of stuff. They stayed a long time for sure. They went in there at 11:06. I made sure I remember the time. Yeah, that's her name. Yep. Thanks, Louisiana man. That's her name. There go ICE. Yeah, that's her name. Oh, that car was right there. Somebody's car is right there. You was right, numbers. Yeah, that is their car. I didn't see them get out the car. Damn, they actually parked right there. I'm not gonna yell anything. I'm done yelling. Yeah, they probably just stayed a long time to watch like how it's going when they bringing people in and taking people out and that type of thing. They probably wanted to see the entire process of what's going on and how it goes. I didn't see where they came from. That's why I assumed they came from the left and out the lot that's on 25th. But you were right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the bias stuff. I'm not. Takes away from my credibility and stuff. I want people to talk to us. I want to know what people believe and why they believe it. And I want to know why people taking the stance they take. That's, you doing what I'm doing, you got to be non-biased. I mean, you can believe what you believe, but when I'm out here, what I believe ain't even important. Same when I'm talking to the chat. They're gone. She was nominated by Barack. Is she a federal judge?
Another successful
journalism at its finest.
That's what they taught us about.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Lou.
Slow walking on the guy,
We need to
right?
put that on Twitter. We need to put it on social media. Relax. Oh my God. Thank you. I like you too.
That's right. Oh, that was fun, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be editing my car right
I'm gonna text Elvia right now. I assume I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'll collab with anybody. I'm not out here against nobody. Shit, new judge.
I got a doctor.
Yeah.
That's weird when people
My car right over here, Violet. Have a good one.
Yeah, Robert Burford. Eulogy at Robert Burford. Who died in 2010 at the Democratic Center and was elected to a leadership role in the KKK. Oh.
Yeah. See you later.
Take care.
Yeah, it's like everybody is picking a side. It's probably in our
I haven't
country.
seen you since I heard about what happened to you here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go back to that. Yeah, she a
I
federal
didn't
judge.
realize, when I first heard about it, I thought, well, maybe it was a misunderstanding, maybe you're just doing much, and then I got the more details.
Yeah, left a couple of nice beers.
Yeah, you healed up after that?
Yeah.
Are you in the midst of
took
legal
about 2
stuff with
weeks. Here you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was backpedaling to the architect for
You like right here? Right here?
No, right up where that sign is. Yeah, I didn't even see the guy like lining up on me. I just felt like the bed was like.
How far away?
I don't know. I have no idea. I still have no idea.
You don't know where the. Oh, really?
It was.
It
They
wasn't
were
like
rolling like an APC down here, and I think it was a guy hanging off the side of the APC just shot me twice.
Everybody probably finna leave with us.
So the local joined the first general.
Yeah. Gotta be looking out for any details that come out of any type of report or anything like that so we can know what happened.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Are you involved in that Chicago headline club thing? Yeah.
It's nuts. It is kind of weird being a plaintiff for the defendant being Christian. That's very weird. Yeah, strange.
Everybody leaving. These are all news reporters. They finna pack up and leave. Most of the protesters is leaving except like 4. We have 4 protesters right here. Everybody else is with the media. You look like Ken. You talking about Street Fighter?
I probably won't be able to get out till tomorrow afternoon.
I don't come early.
Yeah, now who you voted for is at the forefront of conversations. That's how people gonna decide whether they're gonna talk to you or not.
Hey, Joe, do I have to clean this? No, right?
Yeah, that's one of the worst field trips ever. I don't know what he thought he was doing. Oh yeah. Reporter that passed by me. He said journalism at its finest. He walked off.
Oh, the stand is inside, right? And a battery.
Jake, you need to sweep. Votes were sealed in private, yeah. I think we should quit telling people. Quit telling them what party you're in, quit telling them what you voted for, quit telling them what you believe in, because it's creating a lot of hatred. And I want to have conversations, but we got to get better with it. Till then, probably shouldn't even speak on it. Let me see if this thing heat up. Oh, it's heating up. How you doing, Jay? I'm just Jake. Jake with MAGA friends.
Even if she could just hear it, you know.
Yeah,
you never know. There's a guy
You better stand on business. Here come the protesters now, like the main ones. I don't know why they won't let the shirt get sent. You know, I can see what's going
How
on.
small of a world it is, you know.
We know what? We know you do the Trump dance at home, Jake. No, I don't.
My high school had a Ukrainian first woman. That was
Yes, Jake
one of our
does
only
need a
claims
bike
to
for
fame.
one
Which
of
is
those
like,
schools.
not profitable. It's not, you know, something you'd expect.
They doing okay. I follow them on social media. They still out here doing what they doing, pushing what they believe in. They actually followed me back on social media, and Danielle shared the interview, and she shared the interview with her and the interview with Zoe. He at Ohio State University? Oh, he at Oregon State now. Oh, okay. Yesterday he was saying, "Go Beavers." I was crying laughing. Trump dance is strange looking, yeah. I mean, the guy can only do so much as far as dancing. Oh my God, they be a protester again by getting me clothes from the Salvation Army. I care too much about how I look as far as clothes and stuff like that to be.
What, buddy?
Guess the media is staying. They putting their lights on top of their cameras.
I think I still got that thing in like one of my boxes in the basement.
It ain't about the size of the crowd, about the dialogue, the information. They ain't covering the protesters. I mean, they've been looking at the building the whole time. Anybody come in and out, they take pictures and that type of thing. The City Hall meeting is Monday, if that's what you're talking about.
I don't watch a lot of that.
WGN, got a WGN hat on.
No. What? It's also free, so
Jeez, good job. Congratulations. I said, you'd be a grandpa someday.
Tell me I'm in a bad mood.
These people are here trying to hook up.
Everybody wants to be Popolino.
Gentlemen.
You look good.
He
looks good.
older.
They call him Jakey.
Yeah, they taking pictures of not of the building, people coming out of the building. Any ICE agents going in the building.
A friend of mine just got laid off from there. The freedom of not having a journal.
All right. That's the time of year. You must be tough. I just hear
Guy and Pantifa together. Y'all said he's not interested in elderly women.
Camera's always on.
I just put my mask on. They're off each other. Oh my God.
We're checking in now.
Do I talk? No. No, I'm hearing the show.
No guy on JD delay.
Oh, hi.
Oh my God. Leave Michelle alone.
Thank you so much for your
Guy and Pan with a great coach. And Big Mike in the chat.
Should be hopefully
Take care. Nice to meet you, darling.
all right, thanks, bye. Bye-bye. See my framing?
Nah, they left.
I frame you.
We just watched them leave 10 minutes ago. Guess the media thought she would.
I don't know. Let's get a shot of it. Okay, it's a partner.
Yeah, he gave me a great shout out, yeah. Lou clipped it and put it in our Discord. I shouted him out back. What are you talking about?
Maybe they weren't everybody else going in and out after the masks.
Those were the extras. Yeah. Right?
I only seen him one time. As soon as I came, he left.
Extra number one.
Nah, he roasting guy. Yeah, he gave me good props yesterday. Spacey got in his chat and asked him to shout me out, and he did. Thanked him though. He only came back one time. As soon as I came, he left. Thank you. Thank you, DV. I'm gonna call you Phoenix. Thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, he was saying he'd be out here more than me. Jake, look at my comment. What, to get the interview with JD Delay? I read it. Sure, he hasn't been back since his last Jacob back came. I don't know if he was already planning to leave or did he leave because of me, but it was instant. I like it coming on. Is that the guy who talked earlier? No. The lawyer left. He left right after that. He said he had court. Put this microphone in.
Yep.
The judge came. They left like 10 minutes ago, and then there was some kids here on the field trip. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet. Stopping in, Timothy. Thanks for watching. Enjoy that food.
Closer to do it here. I don't. 630-456. No worries. Sorry, I'm just looking at the cat right there. Yeah.
Bears definitely got this. Oh my God. Uncle Sam, relax.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
And they have to be careful too because ICE follows.
Yeah, it is. Thank you so much.
No, I haven't heard nothing about that. Hope everybody's okay.
So they have like different organizations, like student-led organizations that like partner up with other groups that host that. I signed up for one, but I have my class tonight. I work there like the International Human Rights Clinic, so I'm doing immigration work right now.
Send the picture of it?
But I haven't been able to sign up for the time schedule.
I'm going to say, oh, Leo from WGN said goodbye. So here's your picture.
I'm like, I figured I could still attend, but I don't know if like.
Shaking the hand warmer.
Very much so.
For me, it has to be like the man Uggs, not the man Uggs that look like the women Uggs, like the one with the slip-resistant bottom and the fur on the top. Oh my God, you talking about this lady. Oh my God, I thought you was asking me a question. Jesus.
Do you remember
Relax.
we were there for a whole time after I left, and people were all pissed.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's been stuff I've been trying to look for, but it's like I don't even know where to start at this point. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we'll figure it out as we go.
You know what I'm saying? That was because what's his name?
This lady really think I'll be seeing her putting that camera right on me. Walking forward with the camera sideways on me.
Turn it down. Turn it down twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be thinking they slick and be so obvious. Damn, they're about to trip and fall trying to record me. I'm in public. Be free to record me. That's how you know they're doing it in a negative way. Oh my God. You trying to sneak and do something, I don't even care if you do. Nothing
like, yeah, if you don't take the buyout,
Thank you.
oh yeah, I remember her. Yeah. Took a buyout.
What?
Man, it's hot, man.
Good old days.
9303 360.
Man, the judge just left. Judge left 20 minutes ago. Came at 11:06 and left like 20, 30 minutes ago. Same shit, different day, basically.
So my plan is to do a look live for 6.
Oh, they getting ready to do their little conclusion of what happened.
But I'll write the 5 and wait till it gets dark.
We have 4 or 5 days.
No, sorry. I'll write the 6.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
You know, in the next hour, and then
Thanks, Tom.
the intro.
Good to see you. All right.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then inspection started just after 11 o'clock, ended just before 3:30. Attorneys choosing not to speak to journalists after they were inside. Their focus today was on the conditions. Have they improved? This after a federal judge described those conditions as unconstitutional.
Yes. Hi. Hi, Zale. Yes, gotcha.
Focus was on conditions. Have they changed?
Hi, yes.
This after a federal judge described those conditions as unconstitutional. That emergency order is in effect. Through this preliminary injunction hearing, which is scheduled for next month.
Making sure he's looking at the sound okay there, Mr. Rivera. Okay.
He was practicing. It's a test run.
subpar conditions of the Broadview facility. Let clear public to see.
They were okay with the black one.
Yeah.
That inspection started just after 11 o'clock and ended just before 3:30. The attorneys decided, choosing not to speak to journalists after the fact. Their focus today was on conditions having improved. This after a federal judge compared those conditions. This after described those conditions as unconstitutional. Hey Arlene, yep, I gotcha. The roll queue changed. It's going to be as unconstitutional. Inspection started just after 11 o'clock, and ended just before 3:30. Attorneys choosing not to speak to journalists. I think they were decided their focus today was on conditions have been changed. This after a federal judge described those conditions as unconstitutional.
Yeah, she WGN, and this guy's ABC.
Their focus today was on conditions have been changed. This after a federal judge described those conditions as unconstitutional.
Open and Lourdes, good afternoon. About half an hour ago, we saw the group of attorneys walk out of the building. Now, the reason they were here today,
Yeah, that inspection started just after 11 o'clock and wrapped up just before 3:30. Attorneys leaving without speaking to journalists here at Broadview. Their focus today was on conditions. Have they changed? This after a federal judge described those conditions as unconstitutional.
giggling. Miss Boss, chill.
Now that preliminary injunction
Yeah,
hearing
can't talk to the
there
media.
at the end is set for December 17th. For now, reporting live in Broadview, Christine Flores, WGN News. Thank you.
Now, that emergency order is in effect through the preliminary injunction hearing, which is scheduled for next month. The Department of Homeland Security has denied any allegations of subprime living conditions inside of the Broadview facility here. It's still unclear if the public will be able to see any photos that were taken inside the facility today before that hearing next month. Live in Broadview, Mark Rivera, ABC7 Eyewitness News. Thank you.
No, not at all. Thank you. You want to shoot your book live now, or?
No. I'll shoot it after I write the 5, 6. That works for you.
Yeah. Just drop it right there. It's almost 5 anyway.
Sounds good, man. All right. I'm going to write that up real quick, and then we can come back and do it. Hopefully it's be down a little more.
By 5? Probably.
That's fine. Great.
Sun sets at
We'll do it
4:30.
5, and then we'll be good.
Sun sets at like 4:30. So.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. I'll be able to write this up quick. It's not like we got anything new.
I'm very surprised lawyers have come over and said,
What are they gonna say? The judge Hey, Joe, can you come here?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go grab your
They
chair.
wired.
You still want to go get your food now?
Yeah, go grab your
Keep
chair.
an eye on your stuff.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right back. Look good?
Oh, let me see. Wow, wonderful. Man, it looks like real stuff. Like you really know what you're doing.
Alright, so that's that. I know.
You did it.
I did it, Mommy. Look.
That's Cam Discord, but we just
Did I
made
tell you
one of
they
our
sent
own.
us back to
It's
Rome
called
for a
Jake
week in
News.
October? Leo, the station sent us back with that group of students from Our Lady of Mount Carmel.
I forgot to tell y'all that. We made the Discord.
Man, that happened
It's
so
Jake
quick. I was
News.
just so fast. Had a huge delay coming out of O'Hare. Like, oh, we're gonna be boarding in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Next
Man,
thing you know,
really got nothing to
2 hours
report.
went
Can't
by.
get mad at him. Man. I mean, but they came by here for. They went in.
So then instead of being able to
They
go to the
stayed for
hotel
5
and
hours,
just
and
dump
they
our
left
stuff
out.
down, had to go straight to work, man. Crazy. Didn't
I
get
don't
back
know
to
what
the
he's
hotel
supposed to
until
see.
midnight. Oh God, up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, 2 different news crews. The lady was WGN and the man was ABC.
Nope.
He said something about the some next
Darker
month.
later, so we put on the scrims. Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't
He's got a
complete.
salad.
Yeah, thanks numbers.
One hour for the soup, 1 hour
Shut
for
up,
the salad.
phones too.
Leo, you guys packing up?
No, I'm just waiting for John. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Man, dude. It's 2 miles to track here.
Okay.
They said they ain't leaving yet. This thing still ain't hot. I'm gonna call it.
You what?
All the fireworks are over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna come out somewhere.
Whatever, I guess.
The judge left like 45 minutes ago. She's gone.
I was surprised lawyers didn't say anything. You thought they would say something? I thought they would come out and say something. I don't know.
That would have surprised me.
That would have surprised you.
I guess they could have. Why would they?
public eye kind of stuff. Yeah. It's starting to get chilly. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's not really good now. It's good.
That's a good question, Gigi. Oh my God. That's funny, gang.
Are you the night side crew tonight then?
No. We are 11 to 7, so since we got room for 2 minutes, we're gonna go.
Thank you, Evan.
Relatively quiet compared to other times I've been here.
Yeah, I know, right? It was, you know what, I think I was out here once after getting hit, but it was really fun. There were a lot of people, but it was still just like, ISP was here. I think it was one of the first days that they were here. And it was before they started putting on all their gear. They were just walking down and they're I was actually just talking about this because I was here. They basically told me to ride by and check it out. Alright, so I rolled up. I think I probably parked where the trooper's car is on the right. There's a small, like, parking tank back here, and it's pitched across the street to like 5 feet away.
This is what very
Locator video. They said, come on back. So just we were just talking about it. Just this.
Yeah. Cancer.
I guess it's going to be Charlotte next.
Really?
Yeah, Border Patrol's supposed to be looking for mistakes for the most part. Governa's has tickets.
All right, Jolie.
Wow. Speedy. Yeah, there's a lot of folks going to Charlotte.
Thanks,
I
Evan.
think it's just weather related, I guess. You can't grab people off the street if there's no one on the street. Because they're all inside, not freezing. Oh yeah. So they go to Charlotte. That's the real street.
They've demonstrated that the locals are in people's cars.
Yeah. My parents live in Charlotte, so I get to see how. Oh, what they get exposed.
See one?
Is that Charlotte's North Carolina?
Yeah. It's kind of like a Sweden state. I don't know if it has like the sanctuary city status, like Chicago. I don't know what it is.
Oh, but Charlotte's a blue city?
I think Charlotte's a blue city. I feel like the state, the state is kind of a swing state. I don't know what it's, I don't know what the sanctuary laws are. So my parents been asking me about what's happening here. Okay.
Well, your parents live there?
Charlotte, yeah.
Oh,
We've talked since the news came down. This is probably the fifth in Charlotte. Let's see if they're selling it. There might be news there.
What was the winter like in Charlotte?
Kind of like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Not this cold.
Oh, that sounds
It's
super
like
cool.
good weather.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, real
might be a
dark.
little cool. Maybe might get a little snow.
Beautiful. I like it.
Oh my God, Johnny.
Leo? What do you eat? Is that Hawaiian bread? Croissant. It is? Where'd you get it from? The gas station?
No.
Croissant. Croissant.
What is it?
Yeah. Apricot.
Really good.
Too
late.
I'm gonna send. I'm picking up a little bit of your composition.
Oh boy.
You give me the microphone, you didn't.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Yes, you did the mic?
Yeah, so that you need the light and the mic.
Oh, I didn't see the mic part. All right. Well, I'll send it with the mic.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I think it's 5, and hopefully.
And we're done. I'm out.
Hopefully that's it. Yeah. All right.
See you, Jeff.
See ya.
He's getting a little cold.
It's gonna be that weather we're known. And not only is it cold, but it just saps your energy.
Oh, the vote here? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh
I
my
feel like it
God.
came too quick this year.
Put some light on.
I don't know how long I can do it.
Got on the orange shirt.
But start now.
Yep.
Touch too much information. He does have an teeth mask on. It's a ski mask. I guess they wear all kinds. How you doing? I should have brought my alcohol up here. I don't be wanting to drink when I'm up here. So that you know when we can get this on. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Nate. I'm having a great day. Thank you. Hope you are too. I don't smoke weed now. Yeah, clouds up here. Yeah. Stop playing, Taylor. I know we've been rocking skis down. Hey, we made it popular. Where I come from, this an all year round thing. This ain't just no wintertime thing. Thanks for becoming a member, Jeffrey. We gotta do a members only. Jake at the bar can make it members only or something. Go to a restaurant and get some food and make it members only or something. Members only stream coming up this year though. Not a stream like this, but we gonna do some stream. We're gonna do members only. We only members can see when we out here. I don't know why you can't hear me. You can't hear? That's better. We just left about 45 minutes ago. yes. Thinking like I know. Why the mic won't be working? Cut it up. Y'all still can't hear? It's low without on bitch. Oh my God. It ain't no better though when I cut it up. Sounds fine. People be trolling. Can you click it on the bottom of your mask? Oh my God. Why would I do that? I'm glad y'all like the downtown stream. The sound keeps going in and out. That ain't the mic, that's the mask. If the judge say counts the conduct, they conditions, it's no biggie. But if the judge say they got must be released, that's a far more serious problem. How you doing, man? It ain't no signal, it was the mask. How y'all can hear now? You can hear me? Oh yeah, the Trump screen got that. Yeah, a lot of people saying something about that. No, we got a little jokes in there. Told y'all it was the mask. Y'all trying to talk about my equipment. I ain't got supporters about this equipment.
What's that?
Okay. This stuff is new.
You what?
It was the mask.
But this was? No, I thought you said.
Don't say clip it on the mask.
I thought you were you're being told to pack it up and go home.
No, not at all, man.
Oh, they just picking?
Oh.
Okay, that's good to
I'm
know.
not Mark
I
Urban.
want to make a mistake and leave the mic tomorrow, y'all. But just remember, it was a mistake.
I can't stay here.
Absolute mistake. Oh my God. Numbers. How is this mic not on? Is that better now? Is it better? I think I had it on mute. Yeah, it's plugged in. It don't sound no better now?
It's going on a 7. Everything cool?
So far, so far.
How it sound now, y'all? Dang, I'm trying to get some feedback here.
Sucks.
It sound better?
Too bad. I think it's mostly treading water.
I don't want to. I ain't telling y'all what happened either.
Hopefully they don't change it.
I ain't telling y'all why y'all couldn't hear it either. So just let your mind wander. I done did some bonehead stuff today. I had the mic on mute. Sorry.
See if we can get all the way through the finish.
Number. So this mic don't sound better.
I want to stand greeting people at Walmart.
Numbers. I swear.
Unless you wouldn't be cold.
That's true. That's a good point.
Numbers. It hasn't changed.
What do you live in the Cobb, right? The Cobb County?
No. We're up in
McCary, yeah, McCary's not bad. They have some good Walmart. It's pretty purple.
Now how it sound?
Yeah, I love that area.
The mic is on.
There's a lot of people taking a.
How is not on? You see the lights.
They think they're purple. I wonder if they still are out there.
We can hear you.
The government shuts down.
I don't know.
Can't hear you good
I
though.
think that's going to be a flash in the pan.
I'm finna unplug this mic. Restart it.
That's a nice area though. Something that has to go up and down.
It is. It's kind of a drive.
Yeah. But it is what it is. It's nice stuff for the kids and stuff, you know. Yeah.
How it is now?
Way northwest.
If I find out y'all mess with me, I promise y'all we'll never use mics again.
Away from the city.
Yeah, and that freedom, that's a lot of freedom. Compared to the city, of course.
Yeah, ride the bike around.
Right.
Unplug it. Numbers. Jesus. We finna go without the mic.
Yes,
'Cause I don't know,
sir.
sometimes both of these green lights on.
Why Mark's not here? What does he do? Warming up?
He went to go eat some food.
Hold on, let me see.
Either 6. Oh yeah. And then I think that's just
Now it's on. Oh, I ain't even do nothing different. But what I will say, none of the thing that's on, that's connected to the phone, both of the lights is blinking green. At first, only one was blinking green, so I guess that's what it was. Big difference. Okay, y'all happy now? The battery is not dead. I charge all this stuff. The battery is full. It's telling me the battery is full. See, is it like that now? Cause the green light went back off. One of the green lights went off. Is it still sound good or no? Now who was wrong? Numbers. Y'all want me to turn it down? Y'all want to turn the volume down? I shouldn't turn nothing down. That's better. I turned it down some. Numbers ain't never finna let me lay that down, y'all. He yelling at us. I turned it down. Don't turn it down. When you, hey, 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 hey. I treat you with love and respect, numbers. Talking about you see how he treat me. Too low? Oh my God. We ain't finna be wearing the mic, y'all. I'm turning it all the way up and that's it. That's how it stand. It's too loud. I don't care. Lou had your back. I had your back too. I kept saying something was wrong with it. I kept saying that. I said it over and over. This mic can't be on. Study saying it. I turned it back up. Y'all trolling me now. I'm sitting there like, man, numbers, the only two who sitting here saying it ain't on. Everybody else in the chat talking about it's on. Me and numbers constantly saying it ain't on. I'm not. You was hearing me wrong because I had my mask on. I mean, I guess she ruled that before today. And then she gave them like 15 things to change or something for what they telling me. Then she came today to see what was changed or whatever. Basically to get an update. Numbers, you heard me wrong. You know, I'm from the ghetto. I be talking too fast and, you know, you just heard me wrong. Anybody eardrums getting blew out, you better turn your TV down or your phone down. I am not touching this mic no more. I know, me too. When I'm watching somebody, I have them on too. The news reported, man, that man said like a paragraph. I didn't forget what he said. Ain't nothing really happened. I mean, he said the hearing is next month. We need to find out where it's at and go. I wanted to open to the public. Probably not the federal judge. So y'all saying it's a good mic. That's all I hear. You have to turn my headphones down. Y'all hush, do your thing and ignore that back. Do your thing and ignore that backside. Yeah. Good comment. All the workman numbers just went through to get this thing working right. I told numbers, I said, I probably got to reset it. That's probably the issue. And I was right. Me and numbers was right. We always right. I ain't seen them yet, but we follow each other on social media. I'm gonna get back up with them. I know in state court they'll let you film. You just gotta get prior permission though, but they'll let you film if you got like a YouTube channel with a following or something like that. I hope a Blizzy ain't no marijuana because I don't smoke. No, they ain't been back since they slashed their tires. They ain't came back. That was the first time I sent them out here, and so far that been the last time. Black and Miles Jazz. Then I ain't got no more Black and Miles. I gotta go get some more. If I wasn't married, LOL. So who saw inside? The federal judge and her team of lawyers or her team, whatever. It was like 8 of them. Oh my God, numbers how many times? I wasn't saying that like that. See, you be taking it the wrong way. I was just saying like, oh my God, numbers is right. I mean, if you want to hear when the judge walked out, that's all you missed. She was on her way to a fundraiser. The judge. White grape blunt sound amazing. When I was smoking, I don't do no flavor blunts. You confused about what, Ms. Boss? No filming the Trump tire. When Trump tire, unless you get prior permission, you straight full of shit. This lady do not play. This lady do not play, y'all. She is not the one to be playing with. Judge didn't find anything bad in that. They not supposed to be served lobster and steak. We'll see what she found when all the shit come out. You got a damn bump on my chin. Yeah, the judge left like an hour ago. Y'all see what? That numbers don't play? Yeah, numbers don't play, y'all. Anybody thought she did, I'm here to tell you, she don't play. Who going to Trump Tower? We went. Y'all trying to act like we ain't go because they ain't let us film in there. Yeah, she was in there a long time to like 11:06 to 4 something, 4:30, 4:40, something like that. She probably was in there like 5 hours. I bet they'll let you film this time. Why? The video of the judge leaving his own X. Thanks, Lou. Why are you lost? I keep asking you why you lost, and you just come back and say, I'm lost. You lost in real life, or you lost about some that was said up in here? Yeah, I wish it was public. She's driving back there again. No, she ain't tell me she was coming in here. And she not gonna get lost coming here all the time she done been. Real life probably, I know. And it be taking her too long to respond. Why they say, oh, he be being mean to her. No, I don't. Look how long it take her to respond. I'm trying to find out what's going on with her and is she okay. I guess I'll catch up on the next stream. Peace. Miss Boss, what happened? That's why I gotta get me another cell phone, man. And if I say anything, like stop being mean to her, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just call her when I get off here because I don't know what's going on. I was gonna say something about being lost. So I read who it was. Who the hell is that guy? I can't stop you from thinking what you want to think. And she really left, didn't she, y'all? Miss Boss. Mm-hmm. Y'all need to relax. I know. Say it in the moderator chat. Well, my phone on do not disturb, so I'm not gonna see it. She left. Who told y'all we a couple? You think the judge gonna lie? Nothing. They'll just troll you, bro. Yeah, they be trolling me, man. I don't even know when the chat started doing that to me. Flat out wrong. Howdy, Jake. How you doing? Yeah, Nick, we need real proof. Yeah, they saying it's pictures from what that reporter was saying. They was taking pictures and stuff. I love y'all too. Cause yeah, I know with Miss Boss, she be tripping. She probably texting my phone and then no, probably think I just ain't responding to the texts, but the phone on do not disturb, so I'm not getting no texts. I mean, every time I saw I'm lost, I asked her what's going on. Yeah, we figured the mic problem out. I love y'all too. We love y'all too. Oh my God, it's gonna be Photoshop. I think she's too much stream. She said, I guess I'll just catch up in the next stream. I don't know, man. Now she got me thinking about this shit. I know, right? That's a great turnaround. 8,000. Yeah, the mods work super hard, y'all. Super hard. There's a lot of people trying to show up now. We can't read her mind. I kept asking her what's going on. I mean, every time she said it, I asked her. I said, "Is you lost in real life? Is you lost something about? Is you lost about something that's getting talked about in here?" I figure out what's going on with her, y'all. Don't worry about it. This thing's still not hot. In the pocket, out the pocket, shaking. It's not hot. This motherfucker don't work. Oh, you think it's a dud? You know, I done smacked it, shook it, everything. That don't even sound right. You just heard me say that on camera. That don't even sound right. Why is all these people showing up now? I low key was getting ready to leave. I'm finna go put camera on their ass. I mean, I got some rechargeable gloves, Jake. What do you think we should do? If millions of people think the U.S. needs to be completely destroyed and think half of ignore them people. Nobody got time for them. It's not true. Did you flip it up and rub it? Stop playing. Y'all okay. I got something for y'all on my kid. Don't worry about it.
That's what I'll do.
Some of these people talk to everybody but Jake. They down there bumping their gums to that dude. They know I'm gonna like call them out on stuff, so they don't want to talk to Jake. Leaving that shit right there. Yes, if you finna be in the camera, man, I'm sorry.
Oh, I did see that too. Yes, I did see that. I'm thinking about it.
I'm letting you jump right off of it.
I got it. I got this at the end of it. I did see that. Now I got it.
We get together for a picture.
It's
The gentleman is going to take it for us.
Okay, now we are. Okay,
numbers. I don't know what this mic on. The mic cut off? I'll be coming out. That's probably what be happening. You can hear it now? How it sound now? You can hear it? Yeah, it's the part that be in the phone be coming out. So like when I just moved over here, yeah, so I just be having to push that back in there. All right. All right. Yeah, photo op, yeah. All right, thank y'all. Get in the picture. I know they ain't just come up here to take a picture. Look at that lady got her phone right on me. Look at her, y'all. Do you not see that phone pointing right at me? Like, why are you holding your phone like that? I hope she got her camera frontwards and it's on her. I hope I'm tripping. But other than that, that motherfucker on me. That is not funny. That is not. That is. I'm not laughing. I'm holding it. I'm not laughing. I think they finna stand down there with the hunk for this, hunk for that signs. I don't know who is that dude right there in that little denim jacket. I'm trying to see him close so maybe y'all know who he is. He got a real microphone. He think he doing this thing. This one look very far left. Relax. Get all those boomers a chill. Shut up. They eyeballing you. That's all they ever gonna do. I mean, I ain't here to be rude to nobody or do nothing to nobody, but ain't nobody gonna disrespect me or nothing either. So it is what it is. Okay, he's just fine. Yeah, we found out what was going on with the mic. The one with the cameras with the trans person. Yeah. That's who been like trying to sneak and record me all day. I'm trying to see who this dude is right here. Come on, walk past, bro. Y'all see him? He down there doing his thing in that little blue jean jacket. Just walked up 30 minutes ago. Look at him. Swirling and swirling, baby. We need to see him. Y'all don't know who that is? Who is that? Yeah, who is Blood? Who is that? Is that hair or a hat? It's probably a hair piece, but I think that's it. I think that's hair. Oh yeah, this one getting hot. That was a dud. The mic down. Oh, man. Back in. The mic back in. I'ma just use my other ones. I got some other ones. It's the same kind of music though. And the DJI mic is on the way. I don't even think that one got to be plugged in. We'll see though. Isn't that Ben's what? Oh yeah, see them elderly people come out here and go right on that corner. Get the horn honking going. I've been streaming for 443 minutes, y'all. Oh, Taylor, relax. Oh my God. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer to 6 o'clock. They finna start showing up. Why do we have to leave? Well, you gotta leave because your ass just got here. That's why you gotta leave. Shit. Over 7 hours. Oh, hell no. Stream over. Shut it down. Thank you. I know y'all do. Thank you. Shut it down. There's fascist system. Shut it down. There's crooked system. Shut it down. Downtown with Jake and City. Hey, that was too fun. We need to do that again. Jake, have you thought about going to college and doing the type of thing Cam does? Yeah, I thought about it. I'd do it, but I just have to really get on point. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, whatever topic we talking about, I'm talking about a deep dive. I ain't finna embarrass myself. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm really ready. So I'm gonna be up there going tummy mode on them people. Yeah, yeah. You see the percentage on his phone. It's 38%. I ain't got to put the battery bank in yet. Man, that lady Camper better be on herself, y'all. I'm not lying, bro. I'm all about peace. Who is this dude, bro? Interview the guy with a camera and a microphone. He gonna think he interviewing me. He fell and is in the hospital. Oh shit. All right. See you later, GG. Thanks for watching. Man, I ain't finna go interview dude. Look at him, y'all. He back there. No, man. I was going to the liquor store before I got. That's what I mean about getting high. That's why I can't do it. Look at him. He don't even look interested. Y'all just want to see his hair and stuff up close. I know what y'all could be interested. Man, he don't look very interesting to me. Look at him. What is he doing? We finna get all in his business though, but I ain't finna interview him. Probably from a church. What makes you say that? Did he fall or was he pushed? Oh my God. They just want to clown him. Yeah, they want to up close. Here you go. Yeah, that man is making TikToks. Talking about TikTok, we are live, bro. You got the nerve to be saying you live long as I've been out here. He is on TikTok. You want to hear him say it? Well, that's because with the mic, y'all be only able to hear me. But yeah, that's what he said. That man making some few TikTok clips from act like he done had boots on the ground all day. Bogus, bro. Yeah, stop with the Afro man. You funny. I don't know if I saw you in here before, but you funny as hell. This your first time in here? What's your name say? My white what? Lee? Lie? My white lie? My white lie, you been in here before? I never saw you. My white lie, you been here? Dude, you going with me? I've been in here before you were here. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. This lady is funny. This lady is funny. We might got an undercover in here, y'all. Here we go. I swear. They said who was too dark when you went to shake and the sun was blowing you out. What? Lefty TikToker trying to get famous like Tommy. Phoenix. Phoenix, you be popping it, Loki. Yeah, we got a spy up in here. Say something else, my white lie, cause I think Lou, I'm gonna tell you in the moderator chat, Lou, who I think she is. You probably know who just saw me saying that. You ain't missing nothing. Dude making TikToks. Lou, you know who I think that is? It's the same style of comedy, bro. You know, ain't it? I was here when you was cracking on Cam. Okay. That's damn near public knowledge at this point. We need a little more. It's a whole video about that. My white lie. I be remembering the names of people in my chat. You have not been here before. Don't trip. I'm gonna go to your page and make that damn picture big. Look at the jokes. That's what I'm saying. Them is the same type of jokes. What's your favorite soda? My white lie. What's your favorite soda? Plastic. I stepped away for a half an hour. Welcome back. When you was stalking King. I ain't never stalked no man in my life. Y'all need to word that different. What's your favorite soda? And don't lie on my kids. Do not lie. I don't drink soda. Oh yeah, this who we think it is, Lou. Think she's smart. We on to you. I think it's Danielle. She acting like Danielle. But I mean, why wouldn't Danielle just come in here under her regular name? I don't know. I think that's Danielle, yeah. And then had the name My White Lie. I think that's Danielle. I drink espressos and water. Danielle, we caught you, okay? So just come on out. We caught you. We caught you fast too. We being spied on, y'all. Oh my God. We caught you, Danielle. You underestimated us. Not Chicago flip red. Danielle, she was a moderator in here at one point. Danielle from the Discord got caught quick. Who was Danielle? You? Quick as fuck too on, baby. I don't tell you that 6 o'clock. Do you know it? I don't know. Oh, who is that? A picture of my white lie. You need to just tell the truth. You Danielle? What's your real name? I know that's kind of personal. Just your first name. What's your real name? What's your first name? I'm Jake or Derek, whichever one you prefer. Derek is my real name. Now, we got that out the way. What's your name, woman? Does it start with a D? I know. That's the question. Like I'm gonna dox myself. We don't dox up in here. And just off your first name, we ain't gonna be able to get you. If we was gonna dox you, it'd probably be better to just get that picture on your profile. Too many Mountain Dews. That's why I asked her favorite soda. She knew that Mountain Dew was gonna give her up though. We discussed it too much. She back off the Mountain Dew, y'all. Yeah, it's also his Cash App name. I know, like what's going on? Y'all want me to record the reporters? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Sure it is. Wink wink. Danielle, you ain't good at this. It just pop up out of nowhere. I ain't never saw that name. Yeah, you call for sure. Danielle, don't nobody in here not like you. You could have came under your regular, you feel me? You know, DG is all good. I don't know, like you could come in here. I'm going to check the shit out that page. I mean that channel. Go back on Cam Live and I'm in there. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. But Cam posts so much. What the hell that live at? I'm saying, how long you been in here with us? How long you been coming on my channel? Not that it's a problem or nothing, but I never saw that name. I mean, I appreciate you watching, but you acting like somebody we know. Called Mountain Dew Handy. Jesus. Jake was good from Cali. Keep safe, bro. Thank you, Johnny. Hey, Nick, we called her, didn't we? Called her. She underestimated us, y'all. I usually lurk. So you usually come in and don't say nothing. Yeah, they talking low on purpose, and they elderly, so I don't want to like get all up in their space and shove a camera in their face. They don't be like these other protesters. They sweet people. What time it is in Chicago? It's 4:55. I seen her around on some Cali skin restraint. She not new. Oh, you seen down here, or are you with her? I ain't never seen down here, bro. I respect how you be with them older people. Thank you. I do watch the Cali streamers. How long you been watching, Jake? You subscribe? You subscribe, my white lie? Did you subscribe? Y'all be thinking I don't be paying no attention to this chat. Look how fast I noticed the new name. Like I said, I've been watching you before you had a channel. That is creepy. Oh, because you saying on Cam channel, right? I hope that's what you mean, because you acting like you around the corner. Like you been watching me walk to my car. Where you from? What state? I don't know. I hear you saying sitting down other streams. What state you from? I remember she said to Cam, be nice and buy Jacob Black and Mild. That was her. She said that. Most of us very goofy. Texas. Yeah, you know, numbers. And she don't, her goofy don't mean what our goofy mean. Here come Denim Dan again. Super Trooper. Look who's talking, Denim Dan. Look at him, bro. Gang that came out here and made 20 TikToks on them people. This journalism shit is getting watered down. Denim Dan. I mean, yeah, the people went over there, the elderly people who came, they over there with their signs, and then the people right here, then the news reporters, it ain't really a lot going on. And then that lady right there with the cigarette and the black jacket, she with Denim Dan. Right there smoking the big ciggy, the big cigarette. I had to take a call, it's all good. Barely. Oh, they got Telemundo over there now. It's 3 news crews over there. ABC, WGN, and Telemundo. Here come the horns, y'all. They over there with hella signs. Go interview Telemundo. Yeah, all right. I don't. Leave me alone. I didn't even know what to say. Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember the flavor of the black and mild you smoke. You need to do something because I need more. Because anybody can know about me and Cam. Because, I mean, it's a lot out here about that. I remember Cam by them for you trying to make peace. He only bought me one, okay? So that's a little slip up on your part. He bought me one. The orange one, yeah, it was the orange one. It's a jazz. It's jazz flavor in the wrapper orange. She said, I remember Cam bought them for you. You know, a little bit of a slip up. He bought him one and me one. You know what I'm saying? What else he bought me? What else he bought me? The rest of y'all, please don't say it, because I know y'all probably already typing. What else he bought me? What he had with the cigar? You shouldn't even said it's a drink or nothing. You shouldn't have said nothing. You shouldn't have said nothing. I knew somebody was typing. You shouldn't. That's a clue. Oh my God, Ashton, thank you. Jesus Christ. You know I wasn't asking you, right? I ain't never saw you either. Level 3 gaming. Thanks for the $5. Ice Agent Jake. Well, go Mac. Thanks for the $5. Well, I think you're trying to say welcome to the MAGA movement, but it say well to the MAGA movement. My phone ain't even let me hard it. My phone won't let me hard your super chat. Thanks for the $5. That's who I thought that was. Hey, Miss Boss, what's going on with you? I'm glad you came back. Why was you saying I'm lost? What happened? Shit. He brought you a monster and was actually debating on getting you the white monster or not because he thought that was what you asked for. Miss Boss, why you kept saying I'm lost? But he figured it was wrong. That's why he was confused about the news. I'm asking you what all you had to do is say that, and I could have tell you what you was confused about. I could have told you. Ashton, you and my white lie together? Not like couple or nothing like that, but I'm saying y'all together. Y'all know each other. Damn spies everywhere, man. What's going on today, Jake? What's going on, Robert? Apparently, I'm getting spied on. Release the Kraken. They gotta be working under the same spy. I know. Who sent y'all? Not really. I mostly keep these on in the background. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I'm saying if she said she usually be lurking, then you say you can check my account. It's old as fuck. That don't mean nothing. Careful, I think the white lies Danielle. That's what we all thought. But I don't know. She's saying she's from Texas. Love from Texas. You say my look on humanity. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been sub to you since day one. I'm also on your ex. Oh, you own me. No, thank you. Thank you, Ashton. Oh my God. My white lie, you need to get back in this chat so we can finish our investigation. Where if you're gonna spot, like, share, donate. Hey, I'm saying I saw the video of you with Cam live. Maga Jake. It's not fun now. See that, Ashton? Oh, okay. You can hear that one. All right. Y'all tripping tonight. Y'all on OJ. Where did lie go? It's like they traded out. You see that ass since Ashton started talking. She ain't said nothing. I follow you everywhere but TikTok. If you got one, I don't have that. Don't want China to get my info. Oh, that's what's relaxed up there. We got a TikTok too, though. It's Jake News. Is this city? I know this ain't city showing up late as hell, yeah. I think this city. I can't even tell. That's you, city? I'm like, damn, I think this city. I can't even tell. Man, I've been out here since damn 9 o'clock. 9 a.m., yeah. You know that judge was coming.
He came?
She came, yeah, that federal judge. She left. She came at 11:06. She left at like 4:30.
What'd she do? She went in
I
there?
don't know. I guess they went in there, took pictures, asked questions, I'm guessing. They talking about the hearing about it next month. That's what I heard this journalist say, so we'll see. And then they brought some kids up here on a field trip.
No.
For school, I promise
In
you.
the
They was
inside
high
of that?
school kids though. No, they was out here, I'm saying.
Oh.
They was out here lying to them po kids. Why you said you follow Cam around? LOL, it's cool. There are people in the world willing to talk to others, think critically about the issue and change their minds. Oh, thank you. December 17th, Lou. We need to find out is it public and crash them. But y'all say we can't record. All the spies are coming out the bushes. Nah, hopefully they just good subscribers who goes good supporters, people who rock with me. Only way I was saying that to Lil White Lie, because her comedy was just matching up with Danielle's like a motherfucker. I mean, it was the exact same style. I swear, them people who used to be in the tennis shit don't come nowhere near my camera, bro. He using us for content. They probably be saying shit like, I can't remember the drinky dope he wrote you. Somebody said it. Where you was at? Who was Danielle? You? What that name was? You said that was. I'm saying I don't even know how to say that name. That was Shaie. I'm saying I don't know. Shay, what Shay? I'm saying I don't even want to butcher it. It's a joke. Don't get offended. I do not stop watching me and unsubscribe over some jokes on the real, because that would be super duper 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 petty. I just got back on here and I can tell already. Ain't it like Danielle style of comedy though? Huh? She acting like somebody who used to be my mom. Sound like Shay. Oh, you must have spelled it wrong. You put Shay. I know it ain't with the IE on it. Three of us who know Danielle and who been here from the beginning, we all thought she was Danielle, bro. And just off what she's saying, we thought that I need to meet that person. So why all three of us thinking that? Huh? These journalists doing the most. Ain't not even happen like that. God damn. She got it. She got one with two on it. They all I'm finna say the same shit. Well, the judge came at 11 and she left. And she left at 4:30. I mean, that's all that happened. I've been out here longer than them. Give me that job. Spell Shay. Sound like Shay. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Shay. You from Detroit? You from Detroit, Texas? Oh, you got your gimbal back? Yeah. That motherfucker look cold too. What's that on the top?
That's a light.
That's a light.
Comes with a light on the top.
It was just red.
It changes colors too, I think. But at some point it turns on.
Don't get blocked. Who, Miss Boss? Come get your hand off the trigger, Miss Boss. Hand off the trigger. Yeah, from Detroit, Texas. I'm asking Cam about you, my white lie. Message my brother.
They think I would give them a review.
Or what?
On a gimbal, but you know, the thing is, you know, when I bought the gimbal, I paid $200 and over $78 with taxes and stuff. But when you buy something for that much, and you have to go send it back.
Yeah, they should give you like a loan until they fix it or something. What the fuck?
You send it back for a matter of 15 days use. No, you don't want to recommend that to nobody too fast.
Nah, it ain't no Detroit, Texas. You know it ain't no Detroit, Texas.
Send it back to them to get another one.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of hassle.
Yeah, that is a lot of hassle.
Then they maybe make a video of what it was doing and this and that. And
God
damn.
damn.
Send the video to them. Now send them some other back and forth email. Nobody wants to go.
Hell no. Yeah, Danielle backspace. Happy to have her. You ain't have to make no whole new account to come back though. Like, we don't even got nothing against you.
I started to post the video of it not working on the other YouTube unboxing.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Would have gave they at the YouTube channel. I got 50 as Danielle. I think it's Danielle too. There is a Detroit, Texas. Look it up. Oh, I ain't know I was being funny. There is a Detroit, Texas. Oh, that make you even more suspect. That make you even more suspect. But she never said Detroit, Michigan. She just was saying Detroit. We on to you. You ain't got no idea how good our investigative skills is. We figure shit out. We even have Paris, Texas. How you end up with two names like old Jake? How you end up Shay and Danielle? How that happen? I don't like riddles left unsolved. Come clean on the real. Huh?
Oh, you got my shirt. Like skin, right?
Man, he still cold. His shoulder like his skin. He trying to. I ain't muscular. Ding dong, Texas. Texas just doing shit now.
Yeah, I thought he was the Texas guy coming from out that corner over there.
Man, he trying to show off. He cocky. His ass out here cold.
You got to get you a.
Okay, wow, Shay, her middle name. Yeah, that's probably is her middle name. Danielle Shay.
You heard?
I need to get a what?
A DBA.
What is that?
It's like a doing business as. You'd be doing business as Jake.
Oh yeah. Damn, that sound like a stage name or some shit. Yeah, I need to do that. They already found out my name. That Jake shit only worked for 20 minutes.
No, they like Jake. They gonna keep going.
Yeah, we got great investigators. I'm gonna see what Cam say about it. Is Cam live? These reporters only come out here when something going on. They petty too. They don't give no fuck about people either. Don't get fooled. Miss Boss, who you was telling don't get blocked? You was talking to my white lie? Yeah, the internet docks his butt real fast. Oh, you think that's cool? I see you liked it, that. You enjoyed that. Oh, you think that shit was cool. Okay. I know where you at with it now. I ain't ate all day on my mama. I'm hungry, y'all. Don't worry about it. I was on the live when it happened. That ain't got nothing to do with you liking that it happened. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to get on your Instagram and Zoom, screenshot your shit and I mean your YouTube, screenshot your shit and blow your picture up big as my phone screen. Internet don't play. You finna find that out right now. Message tracking. You finna find out the internet don't play. I ain't care they found out my name. I'm from a ghetto. They gonna look that address up and be like, man, he ain't even do nothing that bad. The internet is better than the FBI. You know that. And we own to you. Who sent you? That is Danielle as fuck. All her jokes like Danielle, bro. Miss Boss, I know you ready to hit the block and everything else. Don't block that lady. We gotta find out what's going on. My white lie, you be on wrestling. She's still hot. I mean, that's a small picture, but it looked like she pretty. You gotta be careful with a small picture like that. You tried to be so hard and we all found out that you're big first. Oh, hell no. This is Danielle, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Who a teddy bear gang? I'm just saying the picture might look pretty, bro. That's it. A big ass teddy bear. That may not even be her real picture. See? Now we talking. You could barely see it. I mean, you just see some pretty hair and some skin. I mean, motherfucker can't see you. Why would she use real picture? See? Who's your handler? She hasn't denied it yet. No, all she said is who Danielle. She not one time said, I'm not Danielle. Them eyes give it away. Who eyes? AI is a trip. Step away again. Wait until we check the Discord. On the real. Danny. Whoever you is, you showed and took over our stream. Who doesn't have a mean bone in his body? What is you talking about, G? Quit putting one line at a time. Cause by the time you put the second line, I don't even know what the hell you talking about no more. What you talking about? Cause Cam, my brother, you gotta be new here if you still mad about that shit. You want me to show you all the messages when we be talking back and forth for shit later? She talking about the white lie person. It's the white lie person talking. Shit. That's what I'm talking to. I ain't talking to Miss Boss. Miss Boss good up in here. She basically could do what she wants to. All my minds. I ain't talking to you either, okay? If Cam can tame you. Oh, there's definitely some type of spy. Ain't nobody never tamed me in their life, G. Still putting one line at a time. I like how you infiltrate on the down low. Jake doesn't need to be tamed. Yeah, my people don't play about me while you coming in here thinking you finna get off and I'm funny as hell on my kids. You better stop playing. You want Jake out the dark? You want Jake out the dark? You better stop playing with me, lady, because I can see enough of your forehead to start making jokes on my kids. Who got better spies on Shorty? The white boy got you. Ain't you a white girl, G? It's a fake account, bro. That's how you know I'm getting popular as hell. People making fake accounts try to talk shit to old Jake. Ain't you a white? Yeah, that ain't you. Big forehead ass. That's you. That's you. That motherfucking TV screen. That's you. That motherfucking boxing glove. I bet you got a mean head, but I bet that's the first thing you do when shit get physical. Like a motherfucking E-Honda Street Fighter. Instant headbutt. That motherfucker look like a knee. I don't know what you on, lady. On my kids. You got the wrong guy. I'm cutting that light on like that motherfucker ain't got 1%. Jake, you super famous now. I used to knock girls' head off on pool tables. You need me, Jake. I got you. Jake is on it. Hey, I'm telling you, she better stop playing with that motherfucking 2 elbows for a forehead. She better relax. That motherfucker like a shoulder. At least you have a sense of humor. I respect it. Oh, I got more than that. I'm flat out hilarious on Shorty. Jake, we need to toss her. No, not yet, y'all. I'm trying to see something. She rubbing all y'all the wrong way? I'm about to flame my ass, Miss Boss. I know you gonna enjoy it. All forehead jokes too. I'm not playing. That's all I can see. And if you've been watching since day one, you know that already. Leave her alone. Numbers, you always gotta say people. Numbers say that, y'all. She started cracking jokes on me. Y'all know numbers don't play. You gonna regret it if it's not her. I ain't even going off her being Danielle no more. She started cracking jokes. Look, she said, we know that you a softie. Listen to her. She finna get this work, Numbers. Nothing wrong with that. Numbers. I could get her because you see what she's saying? This ain't got nothing to do with Danielle no more. She trolling hard. Numbers. Speak up. I can get her. I don't know anybody else who type that fast. That's what I'm saying. Off the Mountain Dew going crazy. And you know, Danielle always talked to her phone. She told us that. She know I'm a gangster. I used to be a gangster at least. I ain't no gangster no more. Okay, as long as you ain't doing it for Danielle. I was never doing it for Danielle with the jokes. This girl got a line about this big forehead on this profile picture right here. He gets a cut and ice cream runs out. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know who told you that that thick ass forehead. I don't know who told you no shit like that. You need to put a license plate on that motherfucking bumper. You need to put a license plate on that trunk. That's what you need to do. Got a forehead like a back of a U-Haul. You know what that motherfucker remind me of? The front of a steel toe boot on my kids. That's just what it looked like. Oh yeah, the mic dead. Let me see. No, it ain't dead. I don't know why it went off. Y'all can hear me? Dump. Oh no, the mic dead, y'all. We don't need no mic to flame her ass. I need to put the charger in anyway. I'm about to flame the shit out you, lady, because you pissing me off. This motherfucking mini fridge of a forehead your ass got. Do it, Spicy Jake. Yeah, we hear you. Who had the big forehead? My white lie. She got that motherfucking microwave on top of her motherfucking head. That motherfucking toaster. You see what I'm saying? That motherfucker is thick. That motherfucking, them long ass rectangle desks teachers be having for a motherfucking forehead. Probably comb your hair with a broom, that big ass forehead. My poor little thing. If you was really pissing me off like that, I'll kick you out of here. You ain't pissing me off. I low-key live for shit like this, but I ain't gonna say live for it, but I low-key be liking doing shit like this, but I be trying not to do it because I don't wanna, you know, like make fun of people and shit like that. But when people give me a reason, I be like, oh yeah, that'll work. I love getting a reason to do the shit. You can't fucking with me. Yeah, public advertise, big billboard forehead ass. Put an ad on that motherfucker. Put Jake News on that bitch, stand your ass in the street. That motherfucker is classic. Yeah. That motherfucker bigger than projector. That's a flat out big screen. Say something. I'm trying to see more of this damn picture so I can flame your. Jake News fit, yeah, Jake News, it fit right up on that bitch. We probably can get the 4,800 on that motherfucking everything. Itching what fleas? This a hand warmer, yo thick roast beef forehead ass. What is you talking about? Your shit look like a crock pot. Can I block her? Go ahead, Miss Boss, block her. Goddamn, go ahead. It ain't me, it's the mods. I would have sat here and flamed your big fat forehead ass. Miss Boss, hurry up. You gonna better let I got a joke off. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Miss Boss, did you do it?
No, he has.
Just wanted to see if the judge ever come.
She came at 11:06 and she left at 4:30.
Really?
Yeah.
11:06 or 4:30. Okay, I just called Telemundo, the consulate's there. So I just called Telemundo.
Oh, the car that just rolled past with the Mexican flag on the side?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah.
So Telemundo's coming back.
Oh, okay. Why block her? She being irritating numbers. Numbers, why you ain't say numbers? Oh, she got blocked. If you feel like she shouldn't be blocked. Miss Boss, you hid her from the channel or what you do? What type of punishment did you just do? If you know, you know. That ain't what I asked you, bro. What did you do as far as banning her? What you do? Lou didn't know why it wasn't just me. Okay, finna figure it out right now. The shadow RAM, 86,000 seconds, so a day. She'll be back tomorrow. How do I block? No, don't block her. Don't do that. I mean, what you already did was extra severe. It's all right. It's cool. Just leave it at that. We'll talk about this in our moderator chat and see. We'll talk about it after the stream. I'm funny, so she could try to troll me. It ain't gonna work right though, but when my jokes start really getting heated up, I don't want none of y'all to feel it's dang it.
No, I heard that ruling was set by a judge.
Come on now. Oh my God.
the federal judge. So I think they still waiting on that moment. Yeah, probably pick and choose. They did set a certain number they said too.
What? A certain number what?
Setting some people free. You remember what I said
She
about
was in there a long time.
the warrants and the due process violations?
Oh yeah.
The judge.
I was hearing that they was out here screaming that earlier that a lot of people getting out because you got them illegally.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on. So we are inspecting her previous commentary. So you were at fault. You was going back and forth with her.
If that goes
Who? Numbers, who?
Goes
Why is we
through
making a
lot
big
of-
deal out of this? That lady came in here touch roll. Like I'm saying. At first I was just playing with that lady trying to see if she Danielle. She gets to tell me, oh, you soft as a teddy bear, white boy tamed you, all this stuff. Like, why you want saying nothing to her? Why you want telling her like chill out? Like you need to quit talking to him like that. Then it's like as soon as I started defending myself, it's like I did something wrong. I ain't even care about that girl getting kicked out of here. I was just finna roast her. I don't care about that. She took it to that level. At first I was playing with that girl. Making like she Danielle, trying to see if she Danielle. I don't want to say nothing like nothing, bro. She started telling personal jokes about me. I ain't started nothing. I ain't at fault for nothing. Everything that happened, you blame me. Every single thing. I know, should have just kept hitting up with the forehead joke. Yeah, she was saying all type of stuff, bro. Like, even before I started telling jokes, bro. Then she was already being disrespectful. When you said stop, I did stop. Roast beef forehead. You liked that one, huh? What's going on? A couple questions about what?
What time did you?
Yeah, 4:30. From 11:06 to 4:30. Yeah. And that little field trip, that's it. But you know, she probably had like 7 lawyers with her or something like that. It wasn't just a judge, it was like 8 of them.
Okay, so
It was a team of them.
earlier.
That was a school. At high school when them kids was out here and stuff. You weren't here yet when all them kids out here? Oh, you missed it. They had a field trip out here. Yeah, high schoolers though, but them kids.
I know, but they came out here.
Yeah. They ain't going to building or nothing like that. It was out here asking Chief Mills questions. The lawyer was talking to him. They asked the lawyer questions. Then they just got to walk up out here and ask questions and stuff like that. They was out here lying to them kids. I'm gonna keep saying.
They were
lying to them kids.
What was they saying though?
Pushing their agenda in them kids' head.
Like,
you know, ICE bad and we good.
Oh yeah.
Basically, telling them about when telling about when they do the tear gas. I mean, so they ain't necessarily lying. They just ain't telling how the protesters be too. You know what I'm saying? Like telling one side of the story. Like, or just these innocent people that all this bad shit happened to. It's just not the case though. And I ain't saying they should be tear gas or shot with no rubber bullets and shit, but they ass be doing shit they shouldn't be doing too.
So are you an independent?
Independent journalist? Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I'm not a protester.
Oh, okay. Are you Republican or Democrat?
I'm neither one. I'm in the middle. I was a Democrat up until I came out here. I'm not finna be, they gave it a super bad name for me. No. I'm not no Democrat no more. Then I talked to Chicago Flip Red and the point she made about the black community and Democrats, that shit hit home. So I moved to the middle.
So you're not Chicago Flip Red? Are you part of that?
No, I ain't part of that. I just met them out here though. I like them shit. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm not nobody who had no problem with nobody because they political beliefs are like, you a Republican or you this or you that. Then I sit there and don't like you, ain't never had a conversation with you, ain't never talked to you. That's what these people be on. That's what rub me the wrong way. Like, as soon as somebody walk up with a MAGA hat, he getting attacked and they tell the police, oh, make this guy leave, make him leave for what? He got the same rights you got, but as soon as the police finna pull up here at 6, they finna all be screaming about how their rights getting violated. But they gonna violate anybody's rights who don't believe they ass. So I ain't got no time for them either.
So on your channel, what do you actually cover on your channel?
Whatever going on out here, I be doing interviews and shit like that, and just document what's going on. I try to get both sides of the story. I interview a Democrat, a Republican, whatever you is, just try to let everybody state their piece or whatever, and I just go about it by being unbiased. I'm just out here to let everybody speak their piece, see what's going on. So you just get mad at somebody for being a Republican or some shit like that. Let's find out why they're a Republican. Let's find out what they believe in, what they think. Because you know out here, as soon as you're a Republican, you a goddamn Nazi. What type of shit is that?
But do you think it's a difference between being a Republican and being MAGA? Is there a difference?
It's probably a slight difference in there, but I don't really look at it like none of it as a bad thing, though. I mean, it's only two parties, goddamn. And I just think that MAGA and Republicans get such a bad rap that we just completely let the Democrats off the hook, and they ain't shit. That's how I feel about it. Brandon Johnson and Prescott ain't shit. What they saying? You can tell me what they saying.
I don't know. It just is his chat. I don't know.
My chat is racist. What they say racist?
I don't even know what they talking about.
Let me read it. I don't know what the hell. I don't know who the hell they think they talking to. That's all you haters probably popping here. So y'all to sit up here and say my chat racist if they like crack a joke or something. But the whole time y'all watching these damn protests, calling people Nazis and all this shit, y'all don't think that's racist. Y'all part of the problem. Y'all think what's good for one side ain't good for the other side because your ass biased. So I don't give a hell what you think about the chat. They can say what they want to say, but I know they ain't just flat out in here saying that racist like the N-word or no derogatory terms to no race or nothing. They cracking regular jokes like, oh, she's fat. So what? She is. The fuck? Don't watch it.
I don't know.
All they ask you gotta call the names, y'all ain't got no problem with that. They talking about people wife, people kids, people family. Only way y'all got a problem with what my chat saying, because they mostly Republicans. That's why y'all ass be running around saying I'm a Republican and I work for Turning Point and all this slow ass shit. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with y'all. Keep my name out y'all goddamn mouth. Yeah, that was somebody told me out here. You a right-wing influencer and you work for Turning Point. Shut up. Y'all come in my chat just to spy. Don't like the video. Don't say what's up, Jake. Don't say nothing. I know it. I don't know y'all.
Who's going off on your page? Like, what kind of people going off? Like,
what you mean? What type of people going off?
I mean, like it's mostly
majority of my community is Republicans.
Oh, okay.
What they want me to do?
Okay.
You a Republican, you can't follow me. You a Republican, get the hell out of here. That's how y'all want me to be. I'm not finna be no closed-minded motherfucker like y'all. My chat is Americans, whether you on the left or right. So y'all, all the people who really be running their mouth about what I got going on or who in my chat or that don't support me in no way. Don't even like a damn video. I ain't even talking about no money or nothing like that. Like, and you think I owe you something. You don't help me in no way. I don't owe you shit. I don't know you. And I'm out here every day on my kids. Take that for what it's worth. Every single day. I don't owe y'all shit. Oh, he black, he gotta be like this, he gotta be like that. That's y'all damn problem. I'm a leader. You motherfuckers is followers. That's the difference between me and y'all. You can't stand on your own. You can't do what you wanna do, because you need a crowd. I don't. his chat racist. What racist thing they say? I'm a whole black man. Why I'ma let them be racist? Gonna say it's for money. Y'all don't know what I make, what I get. You don't know nothing. You just talk. Just know I ain't never got a penny from your ass. Not one red cent from your ass. But I owe you so much for what? Because you might be the same color or something. You don't sit your ass down somewhere. Stay out my goddamn business. If you ain't coming to support and be positive or just say what you believe in a respectful way, stay your ass away from Jake News. Because it ain't going nowhere. Y'all ass ain't nobody. I bet you don't want to come out here and have an intelligent conversation on camera. I bet you can't do that. Your ass gonna be embarrassed or gonna be a clip on YouTube because you can't keep up. Okay, that's them the people who calling names. Them the people who being disrespectful and all this different shit because you can't keep up with an intelligent conversation. You don't have no facts. You read a headline and you run your ass to Facebook. Well, they kidnapping people. Ain't even push the damn article and read it. Your ass out my face.
So how do you feel about the stories that are coming out of there?
Like far as what?
Do you not believe any of them stories?
It ain't that I don't believe it. I just need facts. I try to do my own research and find stuff out. A lot of these people I interview, they'll say, the conditions is like this, it's like that, like that. But where you get the information from, where you read it, it's all over the internet. I ain't going with that shit. You ain't researching nothing.
76-page lawsuit. Did you read that?
No, I ain't finna read no 76-page lawsuit.
I mean, if you want to know what was going on and
no, see, I ain't talking about like that. I'm talking about like some talking points. Ain't no way in hell I'm finna sit down and read no 76-page lawsuit. No, I am not. No, I'm not. And just because of lawsuit, you still got to have your day in court with that shit or whatever. That was filed by people on one side or another.
Hundreds of people. And some, and not just detainees who were like.
Ain't no, look, I'm not saying it's true or not, but if it's somebody who been in there, you got to take that shit with a grain of salt. What you think they gonna get out and say. But I'm not here to say is it true or not. That's not what I'm here for.
So what do you think about the U.S. prison system?
The U.S. prison system sucks.
Okay. So do you believe that there are inhumane conditions there?
What, in prison?
In U.S. prison system.
I ain't never been to prison, but in the Cook County Jail, hell yeah.
Okay, but in the prison system.
I never been to prison.
You never talked to nobody from prison?
What that mean?
I mean, anybody. I mean, my brother served.
I know people who've been to prison, but I mean, prison probably is horrible. About inhumane, I don't know. I know the county jail. I speak from my experience. I don't have time to be trying to talk about stuff that I didn't research or didn't experience myself.
So if you were in the Cook County jail and one of the guards violated you in there.
Violated me as far as what? Like beat me up?
Violated your human rights in there. Maybe denied you stuff, as punishment. And maybe stripped you down butt naked and put you in a cell with nothing but toilet paper. And left you there for days. When you got out, you wanted to speak out about it and tell somebody, but nobody believed you.
Who said don't nobody believe? I'm just saying this shit gotta go in court. I said I'm not here to say if it's true or if it's not true. I ain't saying I ain't believe nobody.
I'm just saying if this happened to you and you spoke out about it and nobody believed you, how would you feel? If that's something
that's like a got you. It didn't happen to me. I didn't say I ain't believe it. I said I don't know if it's true or not. They gotta have their day in court. That's what I said. I ain't answering that. That's like a got you. It didn't happen to me.
Okay, but you don't have any proof or any evidence that that happened to you. Like they saying there's no proof that it happened to you, so it didn't happen.
Who's saying that?
I'm just saying, just say that.
Who said that? Ain't what I said.
I'm just saying, just say that people just, didn't believe your story, period, when you came out and told them what happened to you.
It ain't up for people to believe it. They need to be worried about it for judge believe it. Everybody ain't gonna believe you no matter what it is. So if that's what people be looking for, because it seems like that's what people be looking for, they want everybody in the world to agree with them. It ain't never gonna happen like that. It ain't never gonna be like that. Everybody ain't gonna agree with you. Everybody ain't gonna like you. That's just the way of the world. Like, And people these days, if you don't agree with them, you a bad person, you a this, you a that. It's like, grow up. Grow up.
So you basically want everything to play out in court and then
That's how it works. When the facts come out, that's how it works.
But in the meantime, if people are actually in there suffering, you think that we should just wait until things go to court?
That ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying wait till it go to court for the 76-page lawsuit. That's what I'm saying. I got no problem with people being out here. Why would I have a problem with people being out here and I'm out here every day? I've been out here since 9 o'clock this morning. People got the freedom of protest. That ain't what I'm saying. So I was speaking about that specific issue of the 76-page lawsuit. It's not up to me to determine if they lying or if they not lying and all that. That's why they going to court. That's a judge job. I'm not a judge. I'm an independent judge. It's not for me to judge them. It's not for me to say they lying or they not.
And then you have to trust that they weren't going to kill you.
Because I don't care to read it. Why I gotta read it for?
And nowadays, that gets you shot.
I done heard a bunch of the allegations just from sitting right here.
He was just trying to get help.
That ain't my thing. That ain't what I do. That's why I'm not out here saying if it's true or not, because I didn't read it and I ain't got no plans on reading it.
Kids get shot.
Somebody asked where the MAGA.
See, dumb shit like that. Yeah.
Not yet. Get it back.
And then what it means. Like, why are people who don't know you asking you is you MAGA or something? Like, and then if I say yeah, now what it means? You a Nazi. I'm not MAGA, bro. Why do that matter? That's me, yeah. Why y'all think I'm MAGA, bro? Because I'm friends with Republicans, bro.
Somebody said
Do think for myself. They should try it.
No, because we're literally like a block away. They call you at a block.
Because I just trolled them and told them I'm MAGA. Talking about there it is. There is what? You don't know me. Stay off the internet. I don't know you. I'm not MAGA, bro. And if I was MAGA, I wouldn't be hiding it from y'all. Ain't nobody gonna come snatch no head off my head. Ain't nobody gonna make me leave from nowhere. If I told you what I really was, you would be scared. That's a MAGA. My friends is MAGA. Most of my chat is MAGA. Most of my community is MAGA.
She started, yeah, she's fucking.
What do that mean? I'm not against brown people. I did not say I agree with what's going on out here, so stop. Because you talking about what they're doing to your people. Way worse shit than happened to my people in this country.
Okay, somebody said ask you about the Don Lemon interview with Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, when I was saying, I said F Charlie Kirk and all that, and I said Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit and all that. Yeah, that's before I opened my damn mind up. That's when I was like y'all. That's when I was like you. And then you know what's funny? That's when you like me. Being ignorant, being dumb, talking about dead people, that's when you like me. And you think I'm finna stay like that so your ass can like me and I don't know you? Your ass on. Stay off all my pages.
And I was like, dude, first of all, you're not my father, my mother, my brother.
Somebody said I want to understand.
Yeah. You ain't trying to understand nothing about judging what you don't know. Why you ain't came in this chat and asked no questions? Clearly be in here. Conforming to what who want. Y'all want them to say something in this chat and I'm like, shut up. But I'm saying, what type of control you think I got over these damn grown-ups? Kick them off my page or something? You don't do shit for me? You don't support me in no way? You won't even like a damn video. These people that supported everything I done. Everything I done. Any piece of equipment you see me with, all type of shit. Even this goddamn coat I got on, this mask I got on. But it's a bunch of motherfuckers who wouldn't even support you if these people wanted to want to try to control you and tell you what to do. You don't help me in no way. You don't do nothing for my door. That's exactly what it is. I'm in the middle, bro. I get everybody a platform like one of these damn protesters out here gonna tell me, I just want you to do what I want you to do. What type of shit is that, gang? What type of shit is that? I don't like you getting Republicans a platform to talk. What type of shit is that? How about to be any type of journalist only talking to one side? That's what's wrong with mainstream media. I don't have no agenda. Ain't nobody paying me to do shit. So anybody can tell their side of why they believe what they believe or what they agree with and don't agree with on Jake News. If you don't like it, don't watch. Or go watch MSNBC or whichever one gonna give you what you want. Trump don't even know me.
But it pulled out, but nothing's been coming in.
I said what?
I asked what if it's your people in there. You didn't. I guess you didn't answer that question.
What am I answering that for? What if it was your people in there? Because you saying that like I'm with what's going on or like I agree with what's going on. That only thing I be saying on my channel is I'm not finna sit up and argue about illegal immigrants getting deported when every president do it and it's the law. So when I initially came up, it was about due process and the conditions in the building and stuff like that. That's always what I was protesting. I'm not finna sit up and argue about a law that's clear and cut. And a lot of y'all brown people be talking where y'all be at.
What's that?
It be damn near 3 brown people up here. We up here every day getting eyes on this shit, documenting this shit and what's going on. Where y'all be at? Behind the camera, telling people what they should do. Your ass ain't out here for your own people. You ain't showing up for your own people. What did you talk about? Send your mad ass in there, bing down the keyboard. You come out here. The fuck you don't like what's going on? You start a YouTube channel.
He's not biased. That's what you're all supposed to.
Exactly, I'm not biased. And anybody who really didn't watch this damn channel, you know I ain't biased. But y'all coming here and y'all see a comment like Trump 2028 and y'all run y'all ass right back out of here running y'all mouth like y'all know something. That's the fucking problem. You like watching clips and shit. Watch the video, find something out. Ask me a question because I ain't scared to tell none of y'all shit. Chasing who all over LA? ICE? What's that helping? If you think these people being so low down to your people, and then your tough ass gonna chase them all around LA, what you think they gonna go back to that facility and do to your people? So how is your ass helping? With your tough ass. Ha that shit. Help for real. I help way more than any of y'all. Keep beating them damn keyboards up. I bring way more attention to this shit than any of y'all.
You guys, we are here at the Broadview ICE processing facility, and we are talking to an independent journalist, Jake News 48. Basically just expressing his views.
They want me to hate Republicans. If I'm any type of cool with Republicans, then it's like they always say, share the same ideas as them, share the same views as them. Open your mind up, bro. You got all these opinions about a Republican, probably never sat down and really talked to one. I was like you. You just saying what your mama and them saying, what your grandma and them was saying, what your auntie and them was saying. That shit been passed down on you and you run. You don't even know no damn Republican.
So you saying that Latino people are underrepresented?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because I've been here enough. We can go around right now and see how many I'm out here.
Watch different intersections. It makes it a lot better.
The reason I always get, they scared. They ain't scared to talk shit to everybody else. They ain't scared to chase ICE, apparently. We the motherfuckers out here getting pepper sprayed and tear gassed and shot at with rubber bullets, and then y'all try to judge us and what we do. No matter what you think about what we doing, we bring attention to this shit. We get eyes on this shit. So we treat this shit every day like a job. I've been out here since 9 o'clock this morning. While your ass sit in a warm ass house and judge me and you don't even know me off some that somebody in my chat is saying. That's some ignorant shit. I don't even know how else to tell it to you. I'm an individual. You should try it. They see Go Trump or they see Ice Baby or some shit like that in my chat and they just swear they know everything. That's all I need to see. Well, get your ass on.
Yeah, I'm always out here Wednesday. That's my week, which is like at least a weekday stuff.
Come. Open y'all brain up. Stop saying slow shit like that. They said it's the white rich versus everybody else. How that don't sound racist as fuck? How that don't sound racist as hell? Y'all be getting mad at people for being successful? Y'all be getting mad at people for having money? Get your ass up off that keyboard and do something. You can have some money too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I guess.
Like I said, I'm not judging you. Sending love.
Thank you. Sending love and protection right back to you. There's too many trolls on the internet. Probably can't read green eggs and ham and worried about me. What's on? I've been getting so much hate. When I was out here acting ignorant as hell and hollering and screaming at police and doing all that dumb shit, wasn't nobody hitting me on the shoulder like, damn, Jake, this is stupid. Cheering me on and keep doing that dumb ass shit. Yeah, you tell them. Taking advice from you motherfuckers. And I got my mama calling, all that little crazy. What are you doing? Why you doing that? Your mama you weren't raised like that.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, they talking about you was way cooler when you was hollering and cussing. Fuck about being way cooler, y'all. I got a daughter, bro. That's about the only person I'm trying to impress, bro. My family. I don't know y'all. Y'all ain't doing
First
half
Amendment
of what
doesn't clock out at 6 p.m., even if Broadview thinks it should. I'm working with an organization called the Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression. I've helped
we ain't
create
worried
a
about these
form
people,
you can
y'all.
use to let the mayor of Broadview know that you do not agree with this. What they are doing
Get back on
by
my
making
journalist
us
shit.
here is something called a heckler's veto. That is where you suppress
That was a little bit of
speech
an
so not to
ambush.
upset people. In this case,
It's all good,
those
though.
people are the federal government. If you go to this
Hold on, let me get
QR
back on my
code
journalist shit.
or fire.org/free speech risk Broadview,
Hold on, y'all.
you'll be able to send a letter that explains all this in legal language to the mayor of Broadview. There is a court hearing that attorney Robert Held is going to have, which is going to try to overturn this 6 p.m. curfew and probably these free speech zones that have only gotten tighter and tighter. Imagine what it would be like for us to be out here in winter time, real hard winter time, when it's all muddy here and snowy. It could be dangerous. What they're doing to us is wrong. As long as we are peaceably assembled, it should be okay for us to be here. I'm gonna walk around with this so people can see it, but thank you all for putting this out on your streams.
You're welcome.
What was the website again? It's thefire.org/free speech risk Broadview, Illinois. Or you can use this QR code. Screenshot it and look
You
at it
gotta
with
put
your
it right
phone.
up on the cameras. Like, bring it up.
Screenshot it, use
Same
it on
the
your
signs
phone.
over here, right?
Yeah, the same one that's on this sign over there is all the time. I had other signs up, but they got wrecked by the wind, most probably. Yeah. Letters might not seem like they matter, but every little bit helps. How you doing?
These people be killing me. Everybody chat be talking about Jake.
Yeah. There hasn't been.
What happened?
Got the foot.
Oh yeah, the little long stick. Yeah, we need that. We're gonna have to twist it off. You stay forgetting something lately.
Man, too much stuff. I told you I didn't want to wear the coat. I got that
Wear
other
the book
jacket.
bag.
I don't want to wear the book bag. Last time I had the book bag on, I had to run.
Chat, they said y'all
Yeah, it's too
racist.
cold. You got to pee. You got to take the book bag off. You got to take the other thing.
Oh, nah, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. I mean, they free to say what they want to say. They got a freedom of speech. Ain't nobody gonna touch me.
The light amazing. Look, watch this. The light is amazing.
Let's see.
That don't even, the car don't even light the place up, right? Once I turn this joke on.
Mine too, damn. What time it is? It's 5:56. Here come the action. These people be running their mouth talking. These people be coming out here at 5:45.
Yes,
I've been out here since
closing
9
time.
o'clock this morning. These people be walking up at 5:30, gang. Here, her, unblock me. Unblock who? You coming? How is you blocked?
Yeah, you just let us know.
If I go home tomorrow and pull up, then I will come.
Who is y'all talking about Danielle now? Who? Jay, I found you through Karen at 74 y'all want to tell you how proud of you for becoming the real man you are. Thank you, Karen. My white lie, she back. Stop playing. Where she at? I don't know. Maybe numbers unblocked her or something. I was blocked. Who is that? Limp Stick. That's her? How y'all know? I'm saying, what she say to make y'all? Ms. Boss, you need to relax, bro. You need to ask me before you do it, especially if you finna do 86,000 seconds. You need to ask me first.
Take down, keys to your contraband.
Just guys, real quick, any cars that are parked up against the fence, I want to make sure we move them because we're going to tow them. So I want to make sure that if your cars are parked there, if you guys can move them, please, because they will tow them. I don't want
She said she was
her.
her?
That's all I'm concerned about. That's about it.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Ms.
How was
Boss.
tonight?
I ain't see
Everything
all that because I was
Yeah, no issues? Pardon me?
doing that interview.
Just working for Broadview, that's it.
I don't think they're allowed to.
Right there?
No. So if they tow it, then.
Trust my judgment. All right, I said sorry. Relax.
We don't want to tow any cars. That's why we're just letting you know. Just move the ones that are parked up against the fence that are around the corner. That's it. So just give them
Okay.
That's a silly, silly question.
Yeah, okay.
Hello again.
So funny.
Hello again. How you been?
I don't want to say RK did. Her chat did.
Thanks for being cordial. She left.
Oh my god.
I didn't know how it was going to be. So I got to be careful.
Nobody's doing anything crazy.
Yeah, well, we
So we're on
didn't.
12-hour shifts. So if you see us one of these days, like so you saw
I was
me
hungry.
yesterday,
I was hangry earlier.
then I
Now
worked
I'm
today.
good.
Would either of you like to send a letter protesting against your mayor's directive? I mean, are you sure? Come on. What's the worst we can do to you?
What's your race, sir?
Okay.
I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not comfortable giving that information.
Wow.
Well, whatever happens, you stay safe.
That's
guys. I have to
fine.
go home.
Thank you.
How you
Thank you.
been? Thank you.
Why did you just
gotta
bow,
make money?
man?
No doubt.
Yeah.
We all have to make
Let's hope this is over soon and we can go back to having our nice, quiet suburban life,
Well,
right?
you're not getting that direction.
None of us signed up for this.
Are you getting paid right now? The system's down?
Yeah, they're low.
I'm okay. We've been on the floor.
He gets it. That guy gets it.
So I know it's a little bit different every day. So
I heard that.
Started at the beginning.
Same as
yeah, they got their checks.
They got money from
They took all the money from other departments.
Oh, way before my time. Yeah.
30 years.
Before
You
I
sang
started
both of
in
them
2008. it was here way before me. So I don't know the actual construction of it, but it was definitely before 2000.
So has there been like this type of commotion about the place? Like,
Yeah, there was something in 2010, 11. There was something like this, not as busy as this, that people would kind of stand in front of the buses. This is like probably 14 years ago, but this is definitely more now. But there was definitely a commotion years ago.
It wasn't a detention center.
I know she ain't back in here third time.
Well, you can call it whatever
She back
it
in
is.
here
But they
again?
obviously are there, and then they ship them out. So regardless, it was the same. They used it in 2011, 12 for the same kind of issue, though.
Treating them?
Okay, that's, you guys probably know more than I do.
What do you mean
It's federal
shipped?
property.
I'm gonna be shipped. Can you be specific about being shipped?
Where they're getting I don't know. They're obviously going from point A to point B. I don't know where they're going.
Out of state.
And were they treating them how they're treating them in there right now? Like animals? Because the animals out here eat better than what
Did you know if the federal judge came in today?
Now, that definitely was her. That's the
I'm
name
sure
she
she'll
used.
have a report on that.
Yeah, she said they're treating them like
Yeah, she
Oh,
came
did
and
they
said we
really?
could go all the way up to the gate.
She did say we could go all the way to the gate.
You just
Yeah,
trust
she did.
sources, trust me, bro.
So in the village, what's
Why
the
is he
communication
saying?
about
Oh yeah, this
like,
cop right here, he nice as hell. He respectful.
Unfortunately, that's above
I'm looking at all these accounts of troll. What's going on?
So the communication is about containing us, or is it anything to do with that? Because the mayor said that she does not want this here,
Right.
right? Is that? Do you think that's true?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure she said. I don't know what she said at the board meetings or not.
I didn't hear it at. Well, it might have been at a previous board meeting.
I assume
but-
that's the board meetings are online, so if you want to go through all of them.
No, we'll be there on Monday.
There you go. All right, guys. Have a good night.
Okay,
Have a
you
good
too.
night.
Thanks for talking with us.
Hey, he still might be.
I think you need some more food. You sound hungry still.
You know what though? It's one thing to be an asshole, another thing to eat.
Oh, shit.
I'm a fucking golden retriever.
I'm only an asshole if you like deserve it.
Yes.
Yeah. Like everyone deserves to be happy, but if you start depriving other people of that, then you're a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Pretty much.
I mean, they only got 30 cops. You just saw all of them.
So they got. I don't think ISP is gonna come out, but they are opening
No.
their doors.
It's past 6 o'clock.
No.
Yeah, it's 6:03.
They said same as yesterday.
Oh, you parked up here on the side? On,
But if
yeah, make sure you move that so you don't get
tied.
tagged. You want to get to them?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on that side? You're parked over here too?
Them
Somebody
people
needed
come
a
up,
ride.
get they little content and definitely be mad at D-Nice.
I mean, yeah, eventually they will.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped telling people about it.
Yeah, Miss Boss. No, not the hippie dude. That's the dude who you was talking to that day, and he had on that
And then if I bring them out,
carpet looking thing, whatever you want to call them things. I don't know what to call them.
Yeah. I keep hearing about it, but I haven't been able to find it.
they asked her. The officers asked about my dog.
Let's say a little star of the protest.
You know, I need to figure out. Like,
He's always nice.
protest gear. He's been nice the last few nights.
That sergeant, that white man, he always nice.
There's one that came here, 601. He's like,
They got like a little punk rock collar.
Yeah, short black guy. Yeah, that's Williams. Williams always gonna be mean about it.
God, it'd be so adorable.
Megan's got
Yeah, he always been nice.
Like, dude, I'm like, canceling my job at 5. I'm driving like a psycho.
Oh, what's up, Adam?
Just to get here. No,
Yeah.
seriously.
No, I hear you. I'm just laughing because it's true.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It caused an accident or something.
Yeah.
I'm learning the lingo.
No, Miss Boss. I'm not finna be, you be wanting a motherfucker to do some no. Shit. Cramping up my brain. No, you come out here and do it. Oh, you want me to be talking to they crazy ass all the time? No.
I don't look like he's doing much, but
These people don't even like me. You want me getting all up in their face? Hell no. You just been said the wrong shit. Get your ass hit with this phone.
I guess that's all that's gonna happen.
Crossing that street right now sucks. That's what
No, Stephanie.
He pulled me out of the way to get my leg, but I had to like.
That's one of the same motherfuckers was up here being rude to you when you walked up with that MAGA hat on. You talking about interviewing.
Yeah, another thing, like.
It's almost both of us.
GHFJ, you don't know what side you on.
Oh, it was right
Oh,
here.
you were walking. You don't stop for a while.
I think he was joking when he said walk to the door.
Who said walk to the door?
Somebody over here. He said the judge said we can walk to the door.
Oh, he funny as hell.
Geniuses.
Yeah, I think he was joking.
I don't care about that. I'm just explaining that to her. I know who to interview and who not to. Think Trump nuts? I love y'all too.
That's what they're worried about.
I need to go to that lady channel who was interviewing me and read her motherfucking check. She saying like she was trying to ask me like some got you type of shit. Like, what's going on, bro? You ain't gonna catch me up. I'm too smart for that. I don't know. It don't matter though. It don't matter, Stephanie. Nobody gonna do nothing to me, y'all. So it's fine. People got the right to look how they want to look, say what they want to say on my kids. Nobody will never touch me.
That's me. Yeah.
To lie about the chat, that's Miss RK. Maybe I was looking for a channel. I don't necessarily think she a bad person, but that was like a little ambush interview. You come up on me with two phones out of nowhere, and everything she asking me, she trying to is basically like, what if they was black? What if they was this? Like, if you want to ask me what's my beliefs is on something, just ask me that. But you assuming that you already know by saying what if they was black. So you think you already know what I think type shit. But you don't know what I think. Nobody out here know what I think. I don't even say what I think. Yeah, she had two phones out. You know, she got two different channels, so she live on both of them. Yeah, some of that she was asking what the chat said, and someone was questioning she was asking. I ain't got no problem with her. I just need to go back and watch it. I ain't gonna go on her page and watch it. That wasn't no dude. Relax, man. That's a lady. No, I just gotta go watch it, and then I know if I need to watch her. I mean, a lot of people act like they like me and they don't, so it's cool. That's my homie. What I'm saying? That's my dog. You trying to be funny, man? You know that's a lady. He has a blade. I got a blade too, so what that gonna do? Most people up here probably got one. Yeah, for sure. I'm built for this type of shit. I ain't from Broadview. I don't give a fuck. If I came up here with my friends, wouldn't nobody say shit to me. I'll start coming up here with all my motherfucking friends when one person say shit to me, bro. I'll come up here 20 deep and do this shit.
with you. I wasn't here when she came, but people when I got here were here.
Yeah, they probably got prior authorization, you know what I'm saying? They ain't say you can't record it now. They said you gotta call ahead of time and get permission and you gotta pay. Who knows? Trump shouted them out. They probably know that. I'm tired of GHFJ. Put them out.
Yeah. Or the other night, not last night, but it was like
Chicago flip red is 2 Republican women. 2 black Republican women who were trying to get Chicago to flip red and be a Republican city. Put GHFJ out. Put his ass out. I'm tired of this dude every day. Put him out. Don't care no more. Gave you too many chances. Stephanie, could you put that dude up out of here like I'm asking you?
They didn't let him drive. All the cops. They didn't let him drive out of there. They made him park. They walked off. Of course, the ICE guy came out and they argued. They didn't let him in.
Oh, I'm about to order something from a restaurant or something. I ain't ate all day. I'm probably about to order 2 things. I don't know. I'm gonna order damn Italian beef and a gyro. I've been out here since 9 a.m. I ain't ate shit. I got some liquor in my car. Yeah, he just trolled too much. I've been giving his ass a chance for a week. He's still doing the same shit. Get his ass up out of here. Domino's pizza. I ain't eating no damn. I'm from Chicago. If all the pizza options we got and you think I'm gonna go get Domino's, good luck. Everybody got the right to believe what they want to believe. People want you to agree with them. I'm a leader, bro. Yeah, Domino's trash, bro. You gotta be fucking drunk or something. I don't like that Lou place either. I don't like that shit. When you come to Chicago, you gotta go to the ghetto and get food. You gotta go to the holes in the walls, bro. All that mainstream shit can go. Rum and ginger? Oh, shit. I don't know. It's not the shit, bro, but to each his own. Geno's East? No. I'm talking about like Italian Fiesta or Backers or Home Run Inn. Like, we really got top tier pizza, bro. We really got the best pizza in the world. Y'all know that. We got the best food in the world. Papa John's. Hell no. I look like Shaq. Jakes likes his pizza like he likes women. Deep dish. Stop playing, bro. Y'all say any fucking thing. People in Chicago do not eat deep dish pizza. That's some tourist shit. Chicago is a market. Domino's can never crack. I mean, we got Domino's, but I mean, people probably fiend that shit to their kids. I want a Chicago dog. That's a good year. Chicago dogs is fire. I wish I could remember the name of the place I got pizza when I was in Chicago. You talking about Fields? Oh yeah, cause that's where I left out Fields. So it's Fields, Italian Fiesta, Backers, and Home Run Inn. That one in the stream looked good. What? I showed y'all some pizza. That was a pizza puff. Lawrence Fishery got good pizza. Man, Lawrence Fishery ain't got no goddamn pizza up in there. What they talking about? That's a fucking fish place. Giordano's? No, bro. Yeah, that's some tourist shit. Don't nobody want no deep dish pizza, bro. Lou's right in Broadview by Home. I know exactly what's that, bro. I was going to the physical therapy place that's right on the side of it. Never went in there. Switched to Jake After Dark. I don't feel like doing that. I've been out here. I ain't saying I don't feel like doing the Jake After Dark, but I don't feel like switching it. I've been streaming for 536 minutes. when it comes to pizza? Are you in the middle? I mean, we just got a lot of options. I'm saying, you saying turn the camera around, Miss Boss, or you saying start a whole nother stream and say Jake After Dark? Thank you. 8+ hours. I know. These people be having so much to say about Jake.
The cannula, when I put it in a Jeep.
Smell like something burning, don't it? You smell that?
So someone
Probably one of them.
Do you pay yourself overtime? Pineapples on pizza, yes or no? Hell no. Stephanie, tell me what you meant by switch to Jake After
No,
Dark.
that's the hardest part is the walk. I'm just
Did you mean just
No,
switch
I'm
the
good.
camera around? Or did you mean start a new
put
stream?
it in. Like I usually like put it through the loop, but I don't know what happened.
I don't want no pineapples on my pizza, but I do love pineapples.
I didn't think so, but he told me he's there.
No anchovies, no.
When last night?
Members only stream After Dark.
You came back and you left. Yeah, I wanted to say goodbye to you, but.
Does anybody know how to visit one? The judge?
Oh my God, that's what you want.
Stay long enough. It was here when they got here, I think. I'm sorry. They had the door propped open. It was weird. And then like some like suits went in, and then somebody like walked in and walked out and like was
All right.
pictures. And then a little like
So when I do that members only, my mods ain't got to be members to get in there, do they?
also plain clothes people like.
I hope it's your family.
And like I guess it seemed like they shut the door after the first group of suits, and then like at
Huh?
some point opened it again, and then like shut it again once like the other.
And what about the
Stephanie, I'm talking to you.
But like I didn't.
Are you getting help for that? Ayuda?
Let's just after the protest, do Jake After Dark and just talk.
Interesting. Hopefully I wasn't like a fire marshal. But
After 12 hours live, we know we're near 12. We just to do something like that tomorrow. I think for members on the stream, because Jake After Dark always happens, so I ain't saying some Jake After Dark's gonna end up being members only, but no, I might just go get some pizza or something like that and do a Jake After Dark and talk to the chat. Not even a Jake After Dark, I mean do a members only. Cause if I sit here and do a Jake After Dark now, then they're gonna lead to me being on stream for like another hour. And I've already been out here over 8 hours.
I've seen some big boys and stuff come up out there.
Gotta do wife later, Jake. Be safe, stay warm. Oh my God. All right, man. All right, Taylor. Jake After Dark is the next way to do it. I need to get permission from my parents. No, it's just literally after dark. Like, y'all need to relax. It really just be like after the protest over type shit.
You
can set it up where you have to describe the chat. And you can add 5 to 10 minutes to the wait time. Less than 6 hours, so do a morning stream and then afternoon stream. Just let them know. We've been doing these long streams the whole time. I don't change that. I mean, the only thing it probably changed like people watching it back, but I don't expect people to watch the whole thing back. And we just gonna go through and take the good parts and make videos out of it, and that'll be that. I ain't saying like I can't listen to other streamers and learn shit from other streamers, but I ain't trying to do what everybody else do. I'm trying to do my own thing. I ain't running for no local office.
from here.
See what parking for me?
Towing my car.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably wait a while, but you never know.
I ain't finna tell my story, not at least not again, not right now. I've been out here too long, I'm finna tell it again. for you anyways. You can't stop. Jake, bring breakfast tomorrow for Boo. Oh, for guy sit there and don't eat that breakfast, I'm gonna be mad as hell. He drove past the White Tavern. Talk about my money. It is in Naperville, right? Is it in Naperville? Which one of you roll past? You saying we?
Go crazy.
Remember that
I got court over the page. I had to come out and go to Wing for court. They be so thirsty. They so money hungry. What is that bird? That's City Phone.
Damn, that was on my face.
Is that what was on the back of the Florida Boys hoodie?
Yeah.
That was somebody else's phone.
Yeah,
y'all be so nosy.
Our supervisor, yeah, and certainly wasn't short of time based on this meeting. But yeah, there, and like 2 feet away from where they, these guys are breaking in and out. I mean, most of the
I love how y'all say I blew up and had everybody in it except me. Relax.
brought it to another case manager or something and said this was but they were
just Broadview.
Not a problem. I'll keep them on it.
But need a lot of support. And they also there's one guy that got kicked out of our agency's day programming because he was not good person.
I think you big.
It was weird to me to think that he had been kicked out because he was really nice and we went to chat and he was funny. But then
We are in Illinois. Is it really that many of us in Illinois? Too close to Chicago anyway. Relax, man. I ain't got no black and mouths. I'm finna leave. Fuck that. I know, man. Shit blew me. That's because I came up here too early. I thought some shit was filming. I was trying to make sure I catch that judge. I saw her ass walk in, saw her ass walk out. That was it. You did not see them helicopters like that. All I heard is Trump say shit is down. If you live in Chicago, you don't never feel like crime is down. I don't know what the fuck they be looking at. Crime can be down 0.1%. They ass gonna get on TV talking about crime is down. How the fuck is crime down in Chicago because of Operation Bliss and people chasing their ass? I feel like as much as I'm on here, maybe I should be a mod. Relax. Nobody who a mod asked to be a mod. You can see 20%, 40% down for most crimes. Where you live at? I know. And they be talking about crime is down. Y'all better quit looking at them statistics, quit looking at them computer screens and walk down the street in Chicago and then tell me if crime down. Come walk down the street.
May be down.
I'm going with them statistics. That shit ain't never down. Just because your ass look at some statistics and say, oh, some was 60%, now it's 55%.
It's down.
Bottom line is Chicago still dangerous as fuck.
But carjackings are down. The car theft
ain't nobody complaining about no damn carjackings. That ain't what we thinking about when motherfuckers say crime. No, we talking about shootings and shit.
Well, with these carjackings, guns are loose, right?
City, I don't want to hear that shit about no damn carjackings. The motherfucker can't even walk down the street in Chicago without a pipe, so
yeah, that's part of it. I mean, they come to steal your car. They don't come to steal it.
That's how them politicians be trying to get you with shit like that.
They come to take your car because they be armed. You look out the window.
I get that though, but they ass be trying to get reelected. Bottom line is Chicago is dangerous as hell. And it definitely ain't down because no damn Operation Mid-Bliss, whatever the hell this is. That definitely ain't got shit to do with it.
They coming out. People are scared to report it. They have locked up and come out less.
Half of the shit don't even get reported, just like she said.
And then Sundays are medicine.
Talking about Levine on them, they ass was downtown at the Bing. Tell their ass to really come in the ghetto.
What's happening is that the guys stopped coming out at that particular time. They just slowed down coming out.
Crime always gonna get a little slower when it get cold.
But that's the reason why they go out to find a car. They don't give a what the weather is. They don't have a car.
They trying to take converters and shit and like, you know.
We just seen the motherfucker do a car chase just yesterday, right?
That was
we seen
the
police
right?
stop a motherfucker. We seen
I got that shit on screen.
Run from the police, but the police stayed
police
there, right?
Ain't even chasing.
That's crime.
If you live in Chicago, you know, then somebody say crime down, you gonna think that shit funny. And you should think it's funny. And if it's down, that means it was way too fucking high because it's still up.
I'm waiting for everybody.
My motherfucking neighbor, I ain't even gonna speak about my neighborhood on here, but Chicago dangerous. You come your ass to Chicago, go down there and see that Bing. Go down there and see Millet Park or something.
It ain't down for a tourist to come to. Hey, it's safe outside. Let me go over here. Let me go over there.
Don't go on the train at night.
Exactly. We know crime ain't down. I know. Go get on the red line.
Yeah, that ain't
crime down. Go get on the red
line. That ain't
line.
the meaning of down for the people that stay here. Down is when, hey, well, you can park your car.
They be talking about the crimes we don't even care about. Not like that, but like carjackers is down. So.
But they had stopped really doing the carjacking. They started doing what they come with a hard tape. You look out there, they stealing your car, and they got armed motherfuckers out there.
Yeah. So one of them be armed standing there, and the other one taking the car. What was the question?
You thinking about a shootout?
We need a call. Who is faster?
They got 3 motherfuckers with
y'all better stop playing. What?
Yeah.
Who faster? And you talking about good question? No, man, I'm fast as fuck. Don't play with me, bro. Bro can't even run, y'all. She talking about good question. Got into a big ass at the Trump Tower because the live stream, she think it's because Democrats have infiltrated Trump Tower instead. What they say, Phil, they put him out? Jake, if Cam and Jake got Jordans on. That's the only how he gonna win if I got some Jordans on. Thank you for coming to member, Horse Angel. If he want to race, I gotta go put on like some beat up shoes or something.
No, I don't.
I ain't want to jump on that board because I don't be jumping on no boards. Like, and then I hurt my wrist doing that. Even I did it though. He don't want to be in his shoes. You tell him. Reeboks pump ups on my mom. Oh my God. Relax, man. Let that first go, Jake. Jake will show he's faster. I'm telling you, bro. Cam ain't never ran from no police in his life. Those Nike shots.
What's up? What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh no, I see no video. Oh yeah. Oh no, I seen them.
Yeah. So you can't go out there and try to shoot the one guy. You
I always try to jam like that. That ain't nothing new. British nice or some LA gears. Damn. You took it back. Damn, that's funny as hell. You jumped on that bull like a pro. Next stop rodeo. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop playing, man. My boy ain't soft though. He ain't fast though. They call 4CPD. 4CPD on our girls. For what? He make me laugh. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, boy. Thanks for coming. Take us to some real deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza is nasty. That's where y'all want me to go?
He called me and told me.
Well, let me clear this up. It's not nasty, so deep dish pizza can be good, but bro, we got way better pizza than that. People from Chicago ain't sitting up eating no deep dish pizza. That'd be tourists. Next stop, Cowboy Head. Yeah, right. Y'all, bro, all the good pizza we got, y'all want me to go to Giordano's and get some deep dish pizza. Live stream, and then they brought up a tab. Did they pay? They said you gotta pay to film up in there. We gotta find out all the details. Uno's Pizza.
North Carolina.
I have to see that. That don't ring no bell. I like him, but he couldn't run his way out of a paper bag and on the rail. Facts. My boy can't run. I ain't never had no deep dish from them. I don't even like they thin crust, but I don't know. Maybe we can try that. I bet you could rock a Cowboy Head, Jake. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could pull it off. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fly dude. I'm pretty sure I could pull it off. When you said Cowboy Head, I was thinking Dallas Cowboys. So that's really where that came from. And I was like, what? Show us your best. That's what I was thinking about, showing y'all the best pizza in Chicago. That's what I was thinking. If y'all want to see deep dish pizza, then I'll show y'all that. No, never heard of it.
Right now.
Alright, I'm back then. Welcome back, Timothy.
634.
I've been up here too long. Take us to your favorite pizza place. I can take y'all to my favorite pizza place. We can do that. They're gonna be a members only stream. It might be a members only stream, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to do what the stream want. You wanna go there? Take you there. Sitting down and have to fit all them dreads. Bro, the top of my head is a regular size head, bro. My hair hangs down.
They were like, what happened?
It is more like a pie. I mean, a lot of people call pizza a pie, depending on where you at. I don't know how to pull off a cowboy hat like a cowboy. I thought he was talking about like the Dallas Cowboys. I'm like, no. I'm finna go get my hat done. Y'all gonna see, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying to do it fast today. Oh, you better leave, dude. You know they don't want to do nothing but talk about food. You know how they is.
Oh, okay,
But,
yeah.
excuse me.
I hear what we talked about. On the table, guys.
I don't know if we ever had no pizza place called Uno. Oh yeah, I'm with the hot peppers on the pizza. I ain't gonna lie. We didn't put Italian beef meat on the pizza. Live a life for Jake people. Thanks, Chris. My whole family seem to be Cowboy fans. I was always a Steelers fan, but don't watch football anymore. I was about kids on, baby. Oh my God. You know it's cold when Jake wearing shiesty. It ain't even on my face though. I was trying to Uber my way up to Broadview. My last fare took me right back home before I got close. Still paranoid about getting tight slash committing that some damn teeth for being in the car to pay. Phil, you ain't gotta come up here unless you just want to. You ain't gotta come up here though. Oh shit. That Chicago pizza I want to see. We in Jersey has some good pizza too. People steady saying that about Jersey every time I bring up pizza. I ain't denying y'all got some good pizza, but I'm telling you some days. Yeah. I mean, if you coming up here, you need to let me know or something. Or shit, I'm about to file. Or wait till I start streaming and then I can let you know there's even works coming, like far as people and shit like that. And then you can tell me you coming on the stream. And then I can make sure I'm out here. At the same side? That would be Jimmy. He say he a professor, but his writing
Right.
He said, hey, they've been a professor for 11 years.
Yeah, you can barely write now. They start typing it, lose their
Like,
signature.
motherfuckers don't write in cursive no more or none.
No, they just use their signature. And the signatures look like shit.
Remember, teachers used to be telling us, oh yeah, when you do that essay, it gotta be in cursive.
Stuff start looking like the doctor's signature. You know, doctors used to write the prescription. You don't know what the hell is on there.
Yeah,
You wonder how the
like
next
that
person
with
gonna
doctors.
read it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. It ain't really cold out here now. We had a low of 40 something, so it ain't really cold. There you are. Y'all always trying to crack dark jokes, man. How does eggs and pepperoni sound with cheese? I gotta think about that. Why you don't just get no sausage? I mean, I don't know. I fuck with the breakfast pizza. You know who got some good pizza that y'all sleep on? Casey's gas station, bro. I'm not lying, bro. Casey's got a hit on the pizza. That's weak pizza right there. We got that though. That ain't top of the nothing here. Like no. No, it ain't cold outside. Y'all know I would have been left after being out here that long. It ain't cold. We'll stay warm, homie. I will, Christopher. I gotta make sure I go get them packages tomorrow when they come, so nobody get down. Casey's off the chain, I'm telling you. Sausage fuck up my tummy. Something awful. Oh, I ain't really a big pepperoni dude. I eat it, but I'd rather have a sausage piece. See what this phone charge. 85%. Take my.
Yeah, doctors. Doctors write so bad. Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah. Then give you some shit. Like,
talk about finding one to take your leg off. You see his signature. You don't
I'd
want
rather
to
it fresh too. That's anything though.
Yeah.
Casey's got a bomb for a gas station. Come on, man.
Okay, yeah, let's go a little bit closer to it.
How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Bro, you can't beat that from a gas station, bro. I'm going in there getting 2 slices of pizza, some Flaming Hots in the pot. Crispy, crunchy chicken, we ain't got that. We ain't got that. I think that be in gas stations too. I think we do got that, right? That's gas station chicken, right? I think we do got that, bro. That's gas station chicken. Only time I get cold is when my damn thermals want to roll up. Yeah, we got that. The gas station chicken, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that be decent too. But that's just like the pizza. It gotta be fresh though, cause that shit is sitting there and get greasy as hell. Casey is fire as fuck, especially after. Oh my mama, people sleep on Casey. They be having the fresh brownies and donuts and shit up in there. They baking. They got the sub sandwiches over there, boy. They got the pizza. Hey, Casey's. Hey, bro. People sleep on Casey's, bro. It ain't no Buc-ee's or no shit like that. That's what I want to do. What Buc-ee's be at? Buc-ee's down south, right? That's Texas. I'm tired of seeing that shit on TikTok. I gotta go to Texas. I want to go in the damn Buc-ee's. Buc-ee and that bitch selling everything. Who live where Buc-ee's at? Firehouse, Philly. I like Firehouse. Casey's goated. I'm telling you, bro. Goated. Who live where Buc-ee's at? Y'all got Buc-ee's in Missouri? Never. Oh, y'all ain't got Casey's? That's unfortunate. Casey's breakfast pizza too? Yeah, a bomb. A bomb. Buc-ee's is awesome in Florida. I know I want to go to a Buc-ee's. We ain't got no Buc-ee's, bro. We got some shit called Wally World or some shit like that. Wally some shit. It's like a fake Buc-ee's. It's big though. You can get fat in Buc-ee's parking lot. On the real, I'm telling you. Is Buc-ee's just a down south? No, somebody just said it's in Missouri. We have Buc-ee's in Florida, Casey in Oklahoma. Yeah, if you ain't got no Casey's, I'm sorry. You better hit the road when you go on any Buc-ee's in Georgia too. Damn, man. Why the fuck we ain't got no Buc-ee's in Chicago? Yeah, we have Quick Trip. It's a Quick Trip right around the corner. Literally right around the corner. I like Quick Trip too. They got a lot of shit in there. But then like Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's so big, bro. I want to try Buc-ee's out so bad. Me too, man. Started in Texas. I knew it was a Texas thing, bro. I knew it like started in Texas. I thought Quick Trip was only out west. Hell nah, man. It's a Quick Trip right over here in Broadview around the corner. They starting to build these Quick Trips everywhere though, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody making me hungry. That's all this chat do, especially after the action over. I'm gonna try Buc-ee's. I ain't playing because I gotta get on the road. We got fixing to get one in North Carolina. Damn, why we not getting one? Crying in the dark, North Carolina. Cases used to just be a small town too, but they are in the cities as well. Yeah, in Illinois is basically a small town. I don't know if I seen one in Chicago, but every time I get it, I'm somewhere in a small town. My family live in a small town. That's really when I get it.
You know they coming to the corner though.
Buc-ee's can't afford the security.
You know they coming to the corner though.
Who coming to the corner?
Has been in there for probably an hour.
I know that was like
they coming to this
like
corner.
the Mexican lawyer, right?
Mike can talk to him. There's 5 of them in there.
Somebody
Somebody probably speak English. They got to talk to somebody in American.
Spanish.
That's probably why they bought 5 people. They got to translate in there.
Man, you see
Anybody
right,
speaking Spanish, y'all will stop the cancel the car and talk to them. Stop them.
That's Telemundo right there. Yeah. That's who finna talk to him.
There they go, coming out.
Jake, let's start a knockoff and call Buc-ee's. We just got a 7-Eleven. Thought that was a huge deal. Really? Down here, 7-Eleven's high as hell. We don't even fuck. 7-Eleven in the rich neighborhoods down here. I mean, 7-Eleven high as hell. Where's Savvy? I don't know what's Savvy yet. I need to talk to Savvy before I even care about what's Savvy yet. Conversation need to be had or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on. They parked. They finna talk to Telemundo. I'm telling you, that's the Spanish news channel. Be careful. That's the Spanish news channel over there. Hell yeah, they parked that quick. I went and got slushy, LOL. That sound good. Detroit, time to sleep. Night owl. Good night, Julie. Chicken, potatoes, fries, cooked in the air fryer. Yeah, that do sound good. Y'all need to put it with the food. That was them or they kept going? That was them? They kept going. Who in that track hawk? That wasn't no track hawk. That was a regular Jeep. They was driving that bitch like a track hawk.
If we stood right there and blocked him out, probably would have gotten caught.
Probably would have got ran over how he was driving that motherfucker. I told you that's Telemundo down there, bro. That's the Spanish news.
No, that was
I'm talking about right here.
No, I'm talking about the council.
I know, I heard that lady say that.
There were 5 members of a council that went inside of there for probably about an hour or so. I've been documenting them since they went in.
Oh, shit, I gotta pull my pants up. I'm getting pissed.
Well, that's the other car. That was this guy here.
Good night, Phoenix. Thanks for being here. I had to watch the whole damn stream. Let me see something, y'all. Hold on. Sound like it's blowing bubbles. $10 air tags. Damn, that's what you giving me for Christmas? Guess it's thought that count. Be safe out there. I will, Brenda. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the $20 clip for when you get you some food. When you can get you some food on me, I got to see what this Casey's is about. Thanks for the $20 super chat, but I just told you Casey's is like small towns. So when I go with my family, I get Casey. I ain't going to sleep. That fast, you change your man. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna go get some real Chicago pizza. We're gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna show y'all. Go to Fields or Italian Fiesta or something like that. Sounds good. Yeah, I got y'all. So I'm start just showing y'all more food. Y'all always want to talk about food.
¿Qué pedo, carnalito?
Stay here?
No, my fake.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm out of here too. Yeah, so I'll see you, man. Take care. Drive safe, guys.
Yeah, you try to put W with 2 R's and put a laughing emoji. I think you retract that. You ain't slick. Is everyone leaving? Yeah, they starting to leave. Let me show y'all who down there. That was the news crew though. Guess who down there? Then me and that city and this camera dude and me. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm just not assigned to the reporter today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, you shoot sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, Casey once a week, LOL, never get sick of. I'm telling you. Anybody who in here, you I don't care where you going, you see a Casey, go ahead, try him out. I've been on this damn stream too long, y'all. That show y'all how good that battery pack is. Somebody bought me. I need to know who bought me that orange battery bank, bro. That show you how good it is. Thanks for the $10, Barbara, to the Pizza Fund. Thank you. I'm telling y'all, I need to find out who bought that battery bank. We've been out here all day. Phone still on 90% right now, and that battery bank ain't dead. Now I see why that thing was $160. Got a charger pad on it, and 4 different types of chargers on it, and a light on it. A light that you can have solid, a light you can have blinking like every second, or a light you could just have. Hey, that thing is amazing, and it's orange. Y'all know I love orange. You got the Casey app on your phone.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
If I can, I don't have a
Portland just getting started. Who live out there?
business card. Okay, coffee company.
Public Chicken. I don't think I ever had it before, but I definitely heard of it. The Casey app's on the phone is next level.
This is my coffee company.
I've been streaming for 572 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start putting on 2 pair of thermals in a minute. Probably it's the southeast. In the southeast more, it's a grocery store. Right. I know I had heard that name before. I didn't quite know what it was though, but I don't think I've ever been there. White Castle is like 3, 4 in the morning, toe up, drunk. You know, they 24 hours, everything else closed. You go in there and get some White Castle. But the next day, that White Castle gonna tear your stomach up. I still eat it though. But I love how they go with the craving thing, because that's how it got to be. It got to be a craving. I ain't finna eat White Castle every day. I don't even finna eat White Castle probably twice a month, some shit like that. Probably not even that much, I ain't lying. I'm watching Jake stream and telling people the famous Richard then. Oh my God. Famous Richard locked up, bro. The internet missed famous Richard. I'm damn funny as hell. White Castle is like Waffle House. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I was down south Waffle House, a bum. I'm mad we ain't got no motherfucking Waffle House here too. What? I don't think we have a White Castle. I know about it. Harold's a cool one. I love White Castle to tell, especially the shakes. I see. I don't know. Maybe Chicago just spoiled with so much good food. Hey, when I was down south, bro, Waffle House is undefeated. I don't care what nobody say. I've been, man, wanting the Waffle House here so long. We used to go to IHOP after the bar. I like Denny's. White Castle, yeah, the chicken rings at White Castle. Now we talking. Absolutely goated. You know, Crystals ain't nothing but like a fake White Castle. I went to a Crystals when I was down south too. It's just red and white. It looked like they were definitely copying. Jake is so consistent with streaming. If he started a kick account, he would be on the front page within 3 weeks and would be eligible for paid salary. Oh, maybe I need to do that. My 16-year-old wants to drive south to go to Waffle House. Hey, smart 16-year-old, salute. No, well, you don't have a waffle. I mean, waffles, not a house, not a Waffle House. Long John Silver's, Mr. Hush Puppies. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I worked at a Long John Silver's when I was like 15 or something like that, and them Hush Puppies are goated. That shit is good. There's a big ass thing of dough, just scooping it out with like a little, not an ice cream scoop, but a little smaller one, and dropping it right in the grease. Hey, that shit is good. Is Long John Silver's even still in business? Waffle House is not enough for hurricanes, dog, in that crowd. Man, I love Waffle House. I ain't get shit that was nasty from them people. And when we left, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I'm glad they quit letting people smoke in Waffle House out in the world. It was like a storm cloud in there before. Kick is like a streaming platform, you know what I'm saying? It's like what Aiden Ross be on, you know what I'm saying? It's like they brought Kick out to like kind of compete with Twitch. They have one in Woodridge. What, a Waffle House? Man, ain't no Waffle House in Woodridge. What? No, a Long John Silver's. Oh, okay. know where it's at. You think you know everything. Hey, this one woman who know everything, bro. Next to the KFC. I'm talking about everything, y'all. This lady don't play. The mom and pop place at truck stop. I love the mom and pop places anyway. As long as it's the right mom and pop. Burnt down here and never rebuilt. I don't see a Long John Silver's nowhere. Nowhere I be ever. I never see one. No Waffle House there just suck, bro. Straight up. I know, man. I guess Waffle House just a down south thing. Like, I be mad about in and out. I mean, the people on the West Coast be acting like in and out so good. My brother went to LA, he said it was average. But how people talk about in and out, I gotta try for myself. Nah, Waffle House ain't here. There's not one Waffle House in Chicago. Tommy just acted trans that she snap on the strip. Oh my God, that's what I be saying with Tommy. Oh my God, bro. He be going in, bro. Damn, bro. Jesus. Taco John. I used to work at a Taco John's when I was young too. Slept on with them little potato things for the fries, and then they put that little season on it. On my kids, bro. Beat Taco Bell can't even stand next to Taco John's, bro. I'm not lying, bro. Them little potatoes with that season. What? You don't like Taco John's? Man, shit. Welcome to come to my hometown Waffle House anytime. Thank you, Chris. Taco John's is delicious, bro. Delicious. I am not lying. I ain't heard nobody say that, bro. You must have went to the wrong one. They gave you some old food or something. That shit is fine. Get the little cheese cup. What? That shit is good, bro. I used to work that when I was young. I wasn't impressed with Taco John's. I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta go with me. I'm gonna tell them, make everything fresh. Don't play with us. Old food, see, I don't play when I go to fast food restaurants like that. I'm telling you, make it fresh or I'm giving it back. You ain't never heard of Taco John? That's another restaurant that be in small towns. I never had Del Taco. Is Taco John related to Papa John? I don't think so. But y'all go to fast food restaurants, if you ain't in no rush, tell them people to make all your food fresh. Fast food high as hell. You not finna give me no old food. If it ain't smoking when you give it to me, I'm bringing it back in now. And be a food critic. Let you hand me some food and the bag ain't hot. I bet I'm getting it back. They just opened the jack. Yeah, we definitely just got a Jack in the Box. What's that, Ms. Boss? What's that? Oh, y'all's attached to a Holiday. We ain't got no Holiday gas stations. I've never heard of a gas station called Holiday. It's a chain up here, yeah. Never heard of it. There's Jack in the Box. It's a taco place in Carroll Streams. No, didn't they just build one in the city? Is that the one I'm talking about? That's what they built it at? In Carroll Streams? That's what they were talking about? I could have sworn they said they was building one in the city. Yeah, we got Krispy Kreme donuts. I know what Carroll Streams at. I just thought they were building a Jack in the Box in the city. I mean, I knew Carroll Streams was a suburb. New Serious, Jake Eats, Rate, small town food places all over the U.S. I won't be against it. Carroll Stream on the Army Trail, okay. Them streets don't ring no bell with me. I be out there motherfucker using GPS. You just left for years and fast food capital of the world. I don't think anyone cooks here. Oh my god. Fast food capital of the world. I like the greasy spoon dinners. Krispy Kreme, highlight. I mean, Krispy Kreme kind of fell off. Gotta go get some dinner. Local, have a good night, brother. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. In Portland, everyone shift changes a bit of action. That was a local shoot mountain place that served really good food on Thursday. A group of us at work like that one day and our lunch break. All right, man. Have a good day. That was entertaining. That's great. Is it cold? It ain't cold. When did they change shifts in Chicago? What we talking about? When we change shifts? Police? Who? Jake is ready for Portland, but Portland not ready for Jake. You know that. You smell that like cookies or something?
Yeah. You must be hungry or something.
I'm saying, motherfucker, baking cookies. I just smell it. Smell like some chocolate chip cookies or some shit.
Smell like butter cookies.
He talking about butter cookies. You the motherfucker hungry.
Nah, that's what it is. It smell like butter cookies. They make it.
You don't smell no chocolate?
A long time ago. I don't smell no chocolate.
Oh my god. That is not funny. Oh my god, bro. That is not funny. That's why they be talking about, oh yeah, his chat racist as hell. Y'all heard the lady say that's what her chat said when she was interviewing me, RK, when she was interviewing me, she said, yeah, his chat racist as hell. There's a lot of options for food that Chicago has always been a meat road, crossroad for America. A lot of variety. Yeah, we got a lot of variety. They make cookies at the ICE facility. Maybe they're baking. Maybe they baking the detainees homemade chocolate. That'll be sweet. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that was the rabbi.
I wonder what's the judge talking to the detainees. I wonder what she asking them anything.
Because so much conflict.
What's that over your head? Two things.
I thought you can't even get arrested.
My hood? Cookies with icing.
You made a nice little.
Keep the icing. I'm in there. Just give me a regular cookie. I don't know what could be on the icing. I'm saying, you talking about this? It's a ski mask. Then this the hood to my hoodie, this black one. And then it's the hood on my coat. Ice cream.
Playing those things out, people pick you apart. The entrance was nice. He came in,
Airport must be closed
showed
by.
us the poster.
I mean, the airport ain't that far away. I used to work at the FedEx at the airport, and that's when I was staying in Broadview, and it probably took me 20 minutes to get to work, 15 minutes to get to work. Take down the street is a cookie factory called Pure Food Specialties on 25th. I never saw that. No icing on cookies. I'll eat icing on cookies, but if I was a detainee in the ICE facility, I wouldn't want no damn ice from them because I wouldn't feel comfortable. Appreciate it, Timothy. Thanks for watching. When I was a kid, my grandparents would take me to Krispy Kreme. I missed that. Krispy Kreme used to be the truth, man. There was no doubt about it. But it's a place on like 116th and Michigan, or 112th in Michigan, called Old Fashioned Donuts. That got to be the best donuts in all Chicago. We'll go there one day too. It's an old man making all the donuts fresh every morning. I'm telling you, like, donuts good as fuck. The donuts so good, when they was looting in Chicago, they looted his building, tore it up. The whole community helped the man build it back. Like, donating the money, people in there sweeping and cleaning shit up. Like, everybody wanted this donut place to survive. New channel called Cooking with Jake, but not cooking. I can cook. Oh, you think it's sweet? Krispy Kreme ain't good like it used to be. So I ain't got nothing to say about that. See you, Jim. You have a good night as well. Donuts that make good donuts, and you can get your own toppings. Bacon donut. Oh, baby, that sound good as hell. I have been calling Jake for so long now. I forgot his real name. My real name, Derek. A maple bacon donut. Now, yeah. Now we talking. Krispy Kreme only when the hot light is on. Put that motherfucker in the microwave. I don't care if the hot light on or not. It's going in the microwave. Can't believe they had a field trip that early. Yeah, then when I called them out on it, gonna get mad. The teacher gonna get mad. Yeah, my mom better at baking. And like my mama can't cook, but she was real good at baking. Bacon bars with chocolate. That just reminded. I just read that in like a Homer Simpson voice. Yeah, I don't know what type of fit. I don't know what's going on in the schools today. I can't even lie. I'm like, what is that? Like, them kids weren't even having fun. Stan's Donuts. I feel like I heard of that. I feel like I heard of that. My brother May was surprised how good. The best donuts here in my town is these people from They also make bacon donuts. It's fire. Bacon on a donut just sound good. $3.50 for a donut, that man. Yeah, they really brought kids, a whole field trip, at least 30 kids. They just asked me not to put them on camera, so I didn't. Mama called back and had the bad stuff. Like, it's the next best. It's the next best thing. Yeah, you could tell that teacher didn't like what you had to say. Oh, well, that's it. They had to hear the truth from someone. Exactly something. Sad shouldn't be no teacher. You don't know about Stans from Wayne's World. I don't know why I know about it, because I know I ain't never been the one that ate that, but for some reason I know about that. Field trip on the ICE facility, that's ridiculous. What's going on? Definitely insanity, what's going on.
They haven't had a helicopter down here in a while.
Yeah, when you don't know nothing about it yourself, so the kids just got to rely on what random people out here saying. Like, if you knew you was bringing them kids out here on the field trip, your ass probably did some type of research yourself.
Come out of the building, he's currently standing. The older homes.
And them kids out here talking to strangers.
Those bricks are better than the new ones.
And conservative communities, damn, just conservative communities. Sweet dreams everyone tomorrow, Jay. Friday, 5 a.m. comes around quick. I know, see you like, keep your kids at home. I agree. Whether they prey on our kids make me so mad. Yeah, that made me mad, I ain't gonna lie. No way my kid would have gone. I said, no, yeah. And then she said the parents signed permission slip, so they had bogus too. It was almost like a joke the way the two teacher dudes reacted. Yeah. I mean, the dude in the black jacket, that wasn't no teacher. That was a lawyer. He out here every day. Well, mostly every day. He always out here. Like, he the one filing these lawsuits and shit. We need to buy Jacob to it, boy, so we can take this comedy show on the road. Did that girl really make like 3-4 accounts and study kept coming in? What the fuck going on? Gonna burn one to get some rest before work tomorrow. Thanks for being you, brother. Right side love from hey, appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, Lincoln. Have a good evening, Bob. Had to go back and watch my stream. I should have been turned the camera on me when she was interviewing me. I had the camera still looking at the crowd. Stop spitting. All right. Jesus.
This one has exposed free.
Jake is talking. Jake is talking. What, Miss Balls? How you doing, y'all? Nah, I ain't finna spit no more. Mama numbers. No, it ain't cold. It ain't cold like y'all. It's still like 40 degrees. It ain't cold. Portland had that naked black protest. They had kids up in the middle. Oh my God, bro. You can spit at least we know he's dope. Moving on. Jesus Christ, bro. It's time to get off this shit. Ain't no way he just. Oh my God. Moving on. Y'all be crazy, man. Like damn. Much love, family. Everyone keeping good tonight? Yeah, I mean, you know the regular. I'm ready to raise Jake. I got my baby top balls on. Bro, stop playing, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thanks for streaming all day. You welcome. We are 77 degrees here in Texas. 40 is super cold. I mean, it depends on where you at. Shit, we was just down to 20, so 40 ain't too bad. We was just down to 20. So that 40 don't feel too cold when you just felt that 20 a couple days ago. Oh, man. Yeah, 40 ain't that cold. If you from the Midwest or somewhere like this, 40 ain't cold. It ain't hot, but it ain't cold. Hell no, 40 is terrible. Oh my God, where y'all from? Cold in Washington State too. Hey, Grace. It's 62 in Florida and I'm freezing my. That's because you from Florida. You used to 80, 90, probably 100, like, you know. And 60, we'll be outside with shorts on. Been -10 every day for me. Where you at? Antarctica? Where you at? Tall as well. My shoes are bigger than Shaq's. That sound like a fast motherfucker. That sound like a little short, fast, big shoe motherfucker. Sound like you is fast. Oh, you work in the freezer? Damn, when you get a break? Every time I ever work somewhere with a freezer, I always be scared I'm gonna get locked in the freezer. I always be scared I'm gonna get locked in the freezer. $65 today, last one. Take care, Jake. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Soda. Thanks for watching. You need to come to Texas. We have 85 degrees for the next week. I don't know how I feel being somewhere where it's hot in the winter. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I enjoy the winter. Like, it's part of my life. 50, 60, here will be 70 this weekend. Okay, I got this one. Backwards cheddar and bacon.
It's like
It's called her 2 hours style installation tomorrow by myself. Oh. I prefer winter over summer heat. Tomorrow is Saturday in the 60s. Yes, it's gonna feel good tomorrow. It felt good today though, I ain't gonna lie, especially when the sun was out. We was out here earlier. Hey, I took my coat off, I just had the hoodie on, took the mask off my face. I mean, it felt decent. The whole time I was talking to Guy, I just had on a hoodie. I'm sorry, now I'm damn. It's like hot dogs and cheesy scrambled eggs. That's y'all for anything, and that with the meds.
A Spanish boat that was in New York City, and it ran into, I believe it ran into the Brooklyn Bridge, and all those men were on top of the boat, on the sailing poles. They were like up there standing, holding hands, and when it hit the top of the bridge, the poles bent, and the men were falling. Not a problem. Yeah, the man will fall. I think two of those men probably died. Yes, the next one. Yeah, because I'm trying to boat. I got to be
Safe, you too, Phoenix. Thanks for watching. 62, I'm wearing my fur boots. Stop playing. You don't take some action off. It's 62 degrees. It's snow laughing my ass off. We shut down. Yeah, some states and cities just ain't got the resources for snow. It be kind of snowing in places it ain't never snow at. Not never, but usually don't snow at. I put my own shoulder back in socket. Wow. Yeah, he allowed to stream it. I told him he could stream it. He actually subscribed to the channel and stuff like that. Like, I told him he could stream it. Thank you, though. He cool. I know, that's how it be in some states. That's how it was in Texas a couple years ago, if that one last year. Damn, they shut the whole state down because having ice storms and shit like that. Just ain't got the resources to deal with it like, say, Chicago. Like, we already got all the stuff we need right here because we know it's gonna happen there, Yeah, that Blaze cool. We We don't get some essential taxes off, but when we do, it's crazy. Yeah. What's to someone like that? Georgia feels like a celebrity or something like that. It get pretty hot here in the summer, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when I was a kid, we was going all the way up to 100 degrees and stuff like that. We don't really get that no more, but 80, 90 degrees. It be hot. But when I was a kid, it was getting real hot. It don't get hot like that no more here. We don't have resources, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, some states just ain't spending their money on that type of stuff because they really don't expect it to happen. Thanks, man. You cool too. Hey, Jay, can I get you a gift? Get the crazy sign guys ever. Shit. Yeah, we can get him. You gon' I don't know how you gonna get it to me, but yeah, I'll give it to you. Restreams are good for you if they shout you out and send them to you. Yeah. I don't really be tripping about restreams. As long as you shout us out, put the name in the title, do something. Channel I'm out for restream people and give the stream credit and tell people to go donate a sub to the channel. I see that's how it should be going.
Oh, the judge was
Really hot out there. Yeah, air conditioning. 80 to 90 is awesome value, so 100 plus it does suck though. Yeah, that 100, I'm cool on that. I'm not coming outside to the sun with it. It gets hot here, but it's the humidity that's worse, yeah. I see this, they new strategy is to come out here. Chia. Yeah, y'all remember them commercials? Chia. Hey, people be crazy. People be crazy, man. Chia. What time is it? I don't think I'm finna go. Why is my phone screen recording? When I never pushed that, bro. I tried to cut on battery power saving mode. You mean to tell me all this time this phone been screen recording, bro? Jay for Nobel Peace Prize if you beat this crazy someone got MAGA. Well, that ain't happening. That is not happening. That is not happening. So, no Nobel Peace Prize for me. Man, my grandma and them used to have them damn Cheers. Just pour and watch it grow. Whatever the commercials used to say. Oh my God. They had them motherfuckers looking like everything in the world. The Nobel Peace Prize overrated. Chief Mills is out here trying not to answer your boy questions, but then gonna try to point me out, talking about he won them. Don't give up that easy, Jay. You can do it. Rub them seeds on the dude's head, yeah. Pour the water in it and watch it grow. Chia. Oh Lord. Did you know what? Chill, Obama head. My neighbor got me one because he knew I didn't like it. He does something essential taxes off of me. How about those sea monkeys? Just tell them that. Tell who that? What is we talking about? Sea monkeys? What we talking about? Thumbnail is on. You still recording while it look like that?
Yeah. Just showing.
Oh, yo, chat can see that?
Yeah.
Upgrade my damn phone. No, I ain't never had no sea monkey. What is that? Another rocket launch tonight is gonna be a big one for the Nobel Peace Prize. You trying to say I'm black? I didn't get those either, GG. Watching Sanford & Sons and Jake is funny. I love Sanford & Sons. What's that, Miss Boss? What you was trying to say? I never had sea monkey. I don't know what a sea monkey is. You probably thinking if you had a grill. Fuck a grill. I don't get no grill. I'm from Chicago. I don't know why Chicago people be doing that. Lamont, you big dummy. I know. The things you put in water and grow to look like. I never heard of that in my life. Thought I had 4 sea monkeys. They had 2 legs and bounce off the wall. Grills are ugly on teeth, plus with 1 tooth, yeah, sparkle in the dog. Free KFC at the Stone, the 7 and Lincoln.
Here's an old Bambino clip.
Let me see.
That's how it was before the police was doing this work of God in the building.
Nah, that was here. City just got a clip of it. That was right here in Broadview. That's when Bavino was here. That was out here. He just got a whole bunch of clips and videos of that shit. That was here though. Y'all just can't see because he's still on stream, but he just showing it to his stream. That's why it's on that little screen like that. But yeah, he got a lot of videos of that shit. Like, he got videos when the tear gas was thrown and all type of shit. You know they said shame. Y'all kill me. X City, what kind of phone you got? That's a 17. That's the iPhone 17, right? Yeah. The one showing on, yeah, that's the new one. That's the 17.
It's not the phone, it's my streaming software.
So he said his phone ain't doing that, his streaming software doing it. Talking about shame. Y'all so funny, bro. We need to get you that. He said it ain't the 17 that's doing it. He said it's the streaming software that's doing it. That camera is crazy. Oh yeah, the camera is crazy. You know that. The camera is crazy. That camera is crazy. I got a damn bump on my chin, bro. Blowing the shit out of me. You know how that commercial be like, hi, I'm your Zit. What the fuck? It went out?
Yeah, that's the length for this particular one. I caught that with the Insta360.
That girl been out there all that time. That's all you hear, ain't it? What are we doing, boys? She be the only motherfucker you hear, bro. She be trying to come out here now with a mask. Everybody know your name. Everybody know your face. Like, there's no need for you to wear no mask. Jake putting in that work, y'all. I'm scared of Michael. They'll rip your face off, man. I'm scared of everything that ain't no cat or no dog. If you ain't no cat or no dog, get away from me. I don't play with none of that shit. She ain't come on up. See, that's when the gate was up. For the salesman to take that gate down, right?
Yeah.
Shame on you! People can't stand in a public demonstration. Shame on you! Shame on you! Who are you? It is. Do you guys not see how guilty this is? You think we come on here for shit thing seriously?
He big as fuck. God damn. I ain't never saw his big ass.
He was the lead man.
Motherfucker look like Terminator. Hell no.
There's another motherfucker there look like Juggernaut.
God damn. He big as fuck. He walking past their ass like, yeah, alright.
The man look like Juggernaut.
Hell yeah, he look like a bang off motherfucking Batman or something. Damn. Your big ass back. Stay your big ass back.
They bagged in holding him.
They to my chat talking about, I wish Shane to answer them. Y'all got a bad reputation in Chicago. People be saying so much shit about y'all. These people is crazy, bro. They say his chat be racist as hell. If Shane answer, they might go home. Chill out, man. I ain't gonna be out here fighting because of me. I'm gonna be out here fighting because of y'all. Oh, shit. We're going to see the Rocket space flight now into 9 Central. What time is it? Let me see. Damn, it's only 7:34. I've been out here so long, it feels late as hell. Damn, I thought it was down there 11 o'clock. Jay for governor, vote me in. Priska, your big ass is done.
That's the back end, using the big guy.
He said, go kill yourself. Yeah, a lot of them still be at the protest now. I can recognize a lot of their voices without even seeing them. I ain't heckling at nobody no more. Unless it's somebody in our stream playing. Yeah, Mayor J said, take your dumb ass. Oh my God! Oh my God! Yeah, they be saying crazy stuff. Quit your job, go analyze it. Oh, that music gonna be in the mess of my damn stream. I'll give you a head start lacing up my Latrell spree wells now. Man, you was not faster than me, bro. Trip. I'm finna get the hell from out here. I'm finna go get something to eat. Chicken City, I'm out. When are they gonna take the whole table from out here? Y'all see they took everything off it, except this one picture right here. It's the man they talking about. This what they was talking about, who ICE age is unalived and, you know, who was dropping his kids off at school. This him. See you tomorrow, Judy. Yeah, we gonna be talking to interviewing him for sure. Yeah, this the man right here supposed to been dropping his kids off at school, and ICE tried to get him, and whatever happened, happened. We did not hurt no lives. I don't know what happened. I need to investigate it myself. I know we were talking about it in the chat. Somebody in the chat would say he was dragging one on with the car. It's always two stories. Every time something happens, y'all know there's always two stories. But yeah, nonetheless, he got unalive, so rest in peace to him. I mean, he's clearly got two small children. I remember they gave me this picture of him, and that's his name. They was passing these pictures out here. His name right there. Rest in peace to him, bro. He stuck his head under the top. I don't know what you talking about. I hope you ain't making fun. I don't know what you talking about. Why is you asking me something like that, man? Chill out, man. Lost his life, bro. Everything ain't gotta be no joke. And then, you know, as soon as they kick off with the CK jokes, you're gonna be mad. So that's why you shouldn't do that. Because you know if they come cracking jokes about that, you're gonna be mad and you're gonna, so just stop. Just stop.
This the other place I was gonna use. turned this one into an apartment. It was 3 units with a 4th basement. He turned the basement into an apartment.
I mean, yeah, that's the same story that the chat was saying last time. I heard you, Tanya. I was just watching that video, but that's the same thing the chat was saying they found last time.
Well,
what happened to this guy right here? You know, he got unalive by ICE. Yeah, but my people saying he was dropping his kids off, and you know, ICE just unalived them. But from what my chat find, and they saying
how they unalive him? They shot him.
Yeah.
With a gun.
Yeah. That's him too. That's him. That's the 2 kids. But from what my chat said, they found when they looked it up is that he tried to run. He hopped in the car and he dragged one of the ICE agents. So that's why they fired. But you know, the people out here be telling a different story, saying he was just taking his kids to school, wasn't doing nothing wrong, and they just
I'm sure they have a video of it.
Well, ain't no video been released. You know how that shit go. I ain't gonna even say ain't no video been released. I just ain't saying that. I don't know. I can't even say that.
It's over here.
That's them in that red Escalade right there. That's the damn protesters.
Oh, they down here like this a beach.
You down there having them damn demons. Tanya said she believe it is a video. I mean, it got to be a video. It's all about have it been released. Have it been released to the public type shit. But I'm pretty sure it's a video. You buy school, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, they got a thing with the
sorry,
judge saying he's gonna pick about 600 people to let out.
Who gonna pick 600 people to let out?
The judge said.
Oh, judge out of here? It shouldn't be 600 people in there.
No. 600 people let out that ICE arrested for lack of a warrant. Probably gonna end up being more. But the judge was a federal judge in Chicago that made an order.
Now, it was a federal judge who came here today. Probably talking about the same lady. And if that was a state judge, they probably would have told her ass she ain't come up in there. You gotta say the federal judge. They gonna treat that state judge. That's like they did them state senators. You know, get your ass on, you ain't coming here.
The senators, they didn't let him in?
No, they ain't let the senators in either.
When he came back, they didn't let him in either?
I don't think that. The first person I ever saw get let in there, like, on some government shit like that is that judge. I ain't never heard about nobody else getting let up in that motherfucker. I'm finna get the hell from out of here. It's dry. I'm finna get the fuck on. I done been out here way too fucking long. You finna stay up here? I ain't got no black in my house. It's time to go.
The judge ordered release.
Oh, you showing the article? But yeah, we need a video to confirm. Yeah. I just find it crazy, and I ain't saying this about y'all or about them. It's just about our country. Why every time something happens, it's 2 stories? Y'all don't find that crazy? Like, everything that happened is 2 stories. Like, say with the daycare teacher. Oh, she was a teacher, she was already in the school. Then like, oh nah, her boyfriend was running around, she wasn't no teacher, she was illegal and she ran in the school. Like, what? Like, damn. This should be crazy, man. Yeah, some Phil was saying they got into it, they called the police on them or some shit. There's always three sides, your side, my side, and the truth. Yes, yes. This how y'all know it ain't cold, look. The flag ain't blowing at all. Ain't no wind out here, look. The flag ain't moving. That's how you know. People jump to conclusions without all the facts, and then when the facts come out, the narrative has always been spread. The narrative has already been spread. Yeah, some truth to that. I think it's, yeah, I was gonna read the same damn thing. It's crazy that the left hears one story and the right hears another one. That's the problem. Yeah, I think that's the media. There's three stories. There's the left story with the right story, and then there's the truth. I agree. There's always two stories, but the truth lies in the middle. This is the simulation for sure, guys, right? Somebody saying, guys, right? Wow. Let me tell guy that. Yeah. Is it somebody named Guy in here, or is you talking about Guy? Jay, people always clip it into lies, but video don't lie when you watch the whole video. Yeah, I like to watch the whole video. Yeah, no wind. You see the flag ain't blowing at all. It ain't moving. All fake news. It is the content creators that will push for their own purpose. I agree. I'm finna leave city ass. I'm tired of being independent. Oh, I was finna say, because I can't wait to tell guy somebody think he right. Oh my God. Yeah, it's over with. I was trying to wait on the city. He said he was finna leave too. He's still doing something. I'm finna go. I had way too long. Said he feel powerful holding the shield early, to be honest. Hell no. I ain't feel a lick of power. Nothing. He act like I was finna run with them. He was gonna turn into Captain America on my ass for real. But I ain't gonna lie, if you somebody who in the comics and you know you some type of comic collector or anything like that, that's something cool to have. I mean, because it's really like metal, so it ain't just, you know. If I had something like that, I would just have it in my house, you know, like maybe on the wall or, you know, in the man cave or something like that. I wouldn't be out here with it. Bro, there's a real shield. My mom hit you with that shield, he gonna open you up. He is gonna open you up. You is gonna be leaking. On the real. And if they start shooting like pepper balls or something out there, he gonna be good. Well, as far as getting hit with it, or a rubber bullet, bro. I bet it block it. What's wrong? Everybody look like they watching OJ. Legend of Zelda. I thought you were talking about Legend of Idea. Oh my God. You gotta take it in, bro. You say in the city like him. Oh my God. Yeah, he said he really in the comics. If y'all notice, he make a lot of comics references and shit like that. And his ass. Jake, you cool as fuck, thank you. He make a lot of, yeah, I mean, you could tell, bro. I mean, I ain't even trying to judge nobody, but you could just look at bro and tell like he like a comic nerd and shit like that. Come on, he be going to what that shit called, Comic Con or whatever that shit. You could just tell, bro, like. But he do seem like he got a little sense on him too. Hey, guy was fucking his head up. That's why I had the camera on him, cause guy talking, I basically heard all that shit guy saying before. I'm just looking at dude's face. I saw him in the comic one. Hey, guy talking all that shit about God, bro. Dude, brain cramping up. It's me, Jenny. Thank you. From KC, thank you. Sending love back to you. We all can't talk. What that mean? Alright. Love watching your channel. Chat don't disappoint. Thank you, GG. I know, right? Chat be tripping. Chat got me out here about to get into it with the world. His chat racist. First y'all went from Trump spies to now y'all just full-blown racist. Oh my God. Oh my God. Meanwhile, yours like spotting from the back. I found the video. The drug and falling tried to cross lines of traffic between cars and 18-wheelers. Cops held on a good bit before firing. Wow, where you find the video at? I'm gonna watch when I got stream. Where you find it at, Tony? Oh, that little baby scared the mess out of me. They want to say y'all racist because, like, it don't really be no flat out racist stuff getting said in here. Like, it be like ICE baby or something like that, or deport all illegals or something like that. Like, people be saying shit like that, Trump 2028. Like, none of this is racist shit. You probably don't like it, but it ain't racist shit. They ass be out there saying all the racist shit. Like, for real. Like, shit, like Nazi and shit like that. And like, get the man. I don't like get no fuck what these people be talking about. I don't know no other way to put it. I know, I like, bro. That's how you know they always watching. Find y'all ass something to do. It look like city still all the way down there. I know my chat don't be being racist. And if my chat do be racist, I'll say something. So I don't know what the fuck they be talking about, bro. They just want something to complain about. Just want to be the victim all the goddamn time. And they ass disrespectful and rude as hell. Like, man, get y'all ass. Y'all got the wrong one when a motherfucker like me decides to pick up a camera and like be a journalist. Cause all that weak shit y'all use to play with people, that shit ain't gonna work on me. That shit, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Motherfucking tight Republican, y'all gonna say they racist. Motherfucker can say MAGA, y'all gonna say they racist. Like, what the fuck on? They don't even look at the blue side. Yeah, I was trying to blame somebody else. Her chat probably was telling her, like, yeah, go over there and interview Jake. Go ask Jake this, go ask Jake that. Sorry, no. Cause I ain't hateful like y'all, cause I'm just, bro. I don't have to sit up and be hateful all day. I could talk to who I want to talk to. I could interview who I want to interview. Y'all ass don't run me. I love y'all too. Be like us. Keep it real. I'm always gonna keep it real. You know that. Jake news, not fake news. Them people can say what they want to say. It don't really be what nobody's saying. It be who's saying it. They don't really care about nobody being racist or nothing like that. They only care when they feel it's somebody they don't like or they don't want to agree with, or somebody they want to put smut on their name, or somebody they want to badmouth. They don't care. And I definitely ain't finna listen to a racist talk about how nobody racist. If I was a paper boy, I would deliver the Jake news. I like that. Motherfuckers just be talking for real. Like, shut your ass up. That'd be the best thing to tell motherfucker. Shut your ass up. Fuck on. You just talking because you got a mouth. fan thing. Motherfuckers be, I don't know what motherfuckers be wanting from people. Get off your ass and do something yourself, and you won't have all the time in the world of watching and critique somebody else every move. Because you sitting on your fucking hands. You get up and do something. If you don't like how somebody else doing something or the way they doing it, well, you get up and do it how you want it done. But you're not, so shut the fuck up. That's simply how I look at it. Since I'm doing it wrong, show me how to do it. Motherfucker, you don't know where to start. Shut your ass up. Hey Jack, you should do a debate with Cam since you are independent. I don't know. I mean, anybody want to see me and Cam debate, go back to them old lives. I mean, we did a lot of debating. They don't realize how racist it is to say they're always going to clean the house, they're always going to pick the crop, they take advantage of it. And then all they try to do on me is like make it a black thing. That's how they try to like shame me or make me feel bad or make me agree. They try to like make it some black shit. Like, but like with the Republicans I be around and the Republicans I talk to, we done talked about this stuff. We don't dodge this stuff. We talk about race. We talk about slavery. We talk about how we feel about all these different things that maybe you would call tough topics or whatever. So, but we able to talk about this stuff and not disrespect each other and not be rude to each other and all that. So I mean, it is what it is. These people just need to grow up. And then the motherfucker try to grow up and try to see shit in a different way and look at shit with an open mind. And these motherfuckers is basically harassing me to pull me back down. Like literally dragging on, pulling on my fucking ankles. Like, no, come back down here. Come back down here. Like, what the fuck be going on? Like, what the fuck? Like, literally trying to drag me down. Like, I'm not, bro. I'll be out there longer than anybody. Literally out there longer than real journalists, any of these protesters, anybody who got something to say, anybody who trying to like do what I'm doing. Don't nobody be out there more than me. Don't nobody be out there longer than me, bro. I still be out there when it's 3 people, 4 people. Come on, bro. I was out there for like 2 hours yesterday and it was nobody but me and Savvy. Nobody. I'm like, where y'all was at? We still was out there. It's 20 degrees. It's cold as hell. We still out there. Where y'all ass at? Somewhere in the house talking about it's cold. But y'all the motherfucker somebody supposed to listen to. What the fuck? We done been out here in all type of conditions, all type of weather, whatever it is. We still outside. We still doing it. We still bringing attention to this shit for anybody. So whoever want to see can watch it. Like, what the fuck? It don't matter. Like, the fuck? Whatever type of opinion you got, you can watch it. What the fuck? People be weird as hell. What the fuck? I don't know how. I guess they think to be racist is only got to be a color thing. No, y'all racist as hell towards Republicans. The fuck is you talking about? So you got no room to say nothing about nobody else. You racist as hell towards Republicans. What the fuck? But talking about I got a racist chat simply because they Republicans and believe something different from you. How the fuck is Ice Baby racist? How the fuck is saying something like deport every illegal racist? Like, saying some shit like Trump 2028. How the fuck is this stuff racist? Come on, bro. That ain't racist, motherfucker. Guy out there saying all type of shit could be considered as racist. Hateful ass shit. All y'all out here in guy face all day. And I ain't got no problem with guy for the same reason, because I'm just a journalist. So I'm not judging him for it or nothing like that. But really what he's saying is some of the foulest shit I ever heard in my fucking life. Some of the worst shit I ever heard in my fucking life. And that's just the reality of it, bro. Like, he is saying horrible shit day after day. Those signs are horrible. Absolutely horrible what them signs say, bro. Ain't nobody got a problem with that shit. Y'all all up here taking pictures of this shit and laughing. When I came and asked y'all ass about Chicago flip red tires, y'all sat there and laughed. Y'all sat there and laughed at them ladies' tires got slashed. Motherfucker try to make me out like I'm the bad guy because I go up here and protect them and make sure don't nothing happen to them. Like, this the world we living in. How I'm the bad guy? What about the motherfucker who slashed the tire? All I'm doing is trying to protect two women because of political stand. I shouldn't. Like, what the fuck be going on in this weird ass world? Weird ass shit. Yeah. Then when we put the video out, of Flip Chicago Red and shit, and at the beginning of the video is me walking up asking y'all about who slashed their tire, and y'all laughing. Then y'all got a problem with us for putting that part in the video. Don't do that then. Don't laugh at no shit like that, because honestly, it's not funny. So y'all get mad at us for putting it in the video, but all you had to do is not do it. Like this YouTube Bobby watch, he always say you shouldn't have did it. That's just how it is. Oh, you got me all on YouTube calling people this and that. You shouldn't have did it. It's that simple. You shouldn't have did it. So don't be getting mad at me and don't be trying to blame it on me and all that, because I ain't making you say nothing. I'm out here with a camera every goddamn day, and you know this camera on you, and you still sat there and said that shit. Now you think I'm finna go somewhere and try to not post this and not post that. You shouldn't have did it. Bottom line, you shouldn't have did it. You shouldn't be doing shit you embarrassed by anyway. What the fuck? Fuck you trying to do it in half for? Nobody get no fuck. If your ass ain't like no elderly person or no kid, your ass going on this camera. And a lot of the elderly people going on that cause shit, your ass still up here acting like a kid. So I don't get no fuck, cause hey, y'all already know that most of my followers is Republicans. You already know they, however this shit be going, they think it's y'all think it's them or whatever. And that's why y'all mad, cause you sitting here acting a fool, embarrassing your damn self and your party, and a bunch of Republicans is getting to watch it. That's why you mad. But you blaming everybody but your dumb ass self. And that's the fucking problem. Don't do it. You shouldn't have did it. And then you come here in my chat and they cracking jokes about it, or they saying however they feel about it, and you mad. Be mad at your damn self. That's who the fuck you be mad at. Be mad at your motherfucking self. Ain't nobody making you do that dumb ass shit. You gotta sit y'all ass down somewhere. Quit coming at Jake with that shit. I ain't finna even. Quit coming at me with that shit. Y'all the one choose to act ignorant as fuck every day. If you can come in my chat and see a couple of jokes from them and call them racist, why you don't say nothing to nobody at these protests? It's like, oh, don't say that. Don't call them that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. That ain't no way to act. Like, you only see it when it's somebody you don't agree with. I know, that's why I'm in the middle. I don't really be here to talk what I feel about politics or what I feel about this and that. But when they trying to drag me into it, or even my chat or even my community, and make it like this some racist shit, then I got a problem with that, because don't nobody be saying no racist shit in here, bro. Most of the time somebody coming in here saying some racist shit, they trolling me. Like, I don't know if I done missed it or something. I don't see nobody saying no racist shit, bro. Do it be jokes? It'd be a lot of fucking jokes. It'd be a lot of fucking jokes. No doubt about it. Every single day. A shitload of jokes. But so what? You can't tell no motherfucker they can't sit in here and crack jokes and shit. What the fuck? It do not be no racist jokes, bro. It don't be no monkey, no... Come on, bro. It don't be all that type of shit, bro. These motherfuckers out talking about fascist this, Nazi this. You ask them the definition of these words, they don't even know it. They spelling this shit wrong on signs and shit, but we the problem. The fuck on, man. Yeah, they is mad all the time, and I'm pretty sure it's exhausting. Like, what the fuck? You waking up mad, you going to sleep mad, you keeping yourself mad. Yeah, you going to the shadow realm for that in here, bro. You keeping yourself mad on purpose. Come on, bro. If we ain't care what was being said in here, Danielle will still be in here. Like, come on, bro. Danielle was going way over the top, and I don't even know if Danielle ever said nothing racist. But her jokes was going way over the top. We got Danielle right up out of here, bro. We ain't here to offend nobody, but we gonna be able to be ourselves. That's for damn sure. We ain't here to cater to everybody either. What the fuck? Cause ain't nobody forced to watch it. You coming in here watching it looking to get mad. So we know you ain't finna say shit good about us anyway. Cause from the minute you click the video, you already got in your mind that you looking for something bad or something racist. You already came here with an agenda. It ain't like you just seen, at the ICE Detention Center in Broadview, when you like, let me check this out. No, that ain't why you came in here, motherfucker. That ain't why you watching. You came in here looking for some shit you can complain about. You came here looking for some shit you can say, and the first little thing you see, you running with it. The fuck out of here. You can't tell us we can't joke or crack no jokes on no motherfucker. What the fuck? Can't tell nobody in this chat they can't be pro-ICE or pro-Trump or no shit like that. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? Y'all can't tell people what to believe or what to root for or what they think gonna be best for the country, bro. Hell, motherfucker ain't gotta think like you. What the fuck? This is some weird ass shit day after day. The fuck y'all got a problem with a couple jokes in the chat and ain't got no problem with somebody like Guy? Well, a lot of the motherfuckers being interviewed. The hippie looking dude with the little Kango hat on, or the dude with the mask on his face in the fuck ICE shirt. Y'all ain't got no problem with these extreme ass people because they on the left. Like, this is some extreme ass shit these people were saying, bro. Danielle came out there and made the most sense, her and Zoe, out of anybody I ever interviewed, whether I agree with everything they were saying or not. They probably made the most sense out of anybody I ever interviewed, and everybody just hate them because of beliefs. You won't even watch the interview and listen to them. You won't even watch, and you can't even get past the red shirt. Sit your ignorant ass down somewhere. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit y'all be talking about. Ain't nobody gonna run me off, make me stop doing nothing, make me stop coming nowhere. Shit, ain't no motherfucker worried about y'all. The fuck on. You can't pick my friends for me. You can't pick who I like and who I fuck with and who I want to talk to or none of that shit. Y'all don't get y'all closed-minded ass on. Closed-minded as fuck. You see shit one-sided. Get your ass on. You think it's funny when it happens to somebody on the right, and when it happened to somebody, when it happened to somebody on the left. Thanks for becoming a member, Jen. You want to cry and be sad, and now you know what ain't right. Now you know what's right and wrong is. Now you know what ain't cool. Fuck up out of here. If you ain't gonna call that shit straight down the middle, no matter if it's the right or the left, shut your ass up. You're not credible. And nobody give a damn what you gotta say. And they shouldn't give a damn what you gotta say. Fuck up out of you, ain't got no credibility. Get your ass on. Coming in here, judge in the chat. Don't come in here then. Don't come in here then. If you catching them saying something racist, screenshot it. Have some type of proof. Screenshot the racist shit. I know most people be watching on the phone. Screenshot it. Ain't no racist shit getting said up in here. The fuck is you talking about? Racist shit like what? Do you really think racist mean when somebody don't agree with you? Your dumb ass? That what you think being a racist is? Or you don't agree with me, you a racist? What the fuck be going on? That's what be happening. Everybody ain't gotta think like you. You ain't even smart. Most motherfuckers shouldn't think like you. We'll be in a fucking shithole for real if everybody thought like your dumb ass. You know what the fuck be wrong with y'all? Quit coming at me with that shit. Stop walking up on me with that shit or I'm gonna really bend the wind the fuck off. Like, quit coming up on me with that shit. Yeah, they Republicans. Damn near all of them. What the fuck do that mean? What the fuck do that mean? The fuck? They racist, but all following my black ass. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot because I'm getting paid by Israel. Like, shut the fuck up. Do y'all be listening to y'allself, bro? I'm a black man from the west side of Chicago, motherfucker talking about you getting paid by Israel. Oh, yeah, they like me because I work for Turning Point. Shut your dumb ass up. I don't work for no... Shut the fuck up, man. Just saying anything. Just saying anything. Just talking, bro. Anything that come out your stupid ass mouth, you just dumb. You a follower. You say what other people say. You do what other people do. You feel what other people feel because you need a crowd because you can't stand on your own. And when you see somebody like me who ain't scared to stand on their own and a natural born leader, motherfucker, you mad. And I don't give a fuck. I gotta sit up and hate Republicans, motherfucker. I don't hate nobody. And from dealing with the two groups, shit, if I did hate one, it'd probably be the blue one. Nah, take that shit to the bank. The fuck? Y'all the motherfuckers be acting slow as hell. I used to study driving down the one way. Yo, stupid ass, bro. Fucking idiots. It is not my birthday. I don't know what they talking about. Motherfuckers know they be having some weird ass energy and think a motherfucker owe them something and think they got it wrong to say something to a motherfucker. It ain't like these my people who been my friends my whole life and people who grew up in the neighborhood I grew up in and like the elderly people in my neighborhood who done knew me my whole life who basically all Democrats and stuff like that and like, oh, you ain't no Democrat no more or something like that. These people I done walked past at a fucking protest. I don't fucking know you. The fuck you think I owe you something? I don't know you. But y'all just want me to be with y'all because y'all know a motherfucker a leader. That's it. That's all, bro. So you want a motherfucker over there with y'all. That's it. That's all. This ain't no motherfucking recruiting for the army ass shit. Y'all ass on. Learn how to be a leader. Learn how to stand on your motherfucking own. Then you can run with a pack. All right, when I was in the streets and I was gangbang, whatever I was doing, you can't just come hang with us and you don't know how to stand on your own. Because how you gonna act when we ain't with you? You gonna run, you gonna be scared, you gonna make all us look bad. So if you can't stand on your own, motherfucker, you can't even be a part of what we got going on. We don't fuck with motherfuckers like that. We don't fuck with the motherfucker if we find somebody and you only get involved after the person on the ground. You can get your scary ass on. Fuck is you talking about? Don't be acting tough as hell when you all with us and then the motherfucker catch you by yourself and you run. They can't disown me because they ain't never owned me. I was out there by my damn self. They was feeding off my energy. They wanted to be around me. I came out there by my damn self. Every time I left by my damn self. I wasn't asking what's your name, none of that shit. I just started going viral for the shit I was doing out there and everybody tried to gravitate towards me. Come on, bro, I got real homies. I got real friends. Come on, bro, I got a whole family. Most of these motherfuckers look lonely as hell and look outside this protest shit and what they got going on. They ain't got no fucking body. They ain't got shit going on. That's why they holding on to this shit for dear life. Like, what the fuck, this weird ass group of people? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Man, y'all don't get y'all ass on. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all asses be, bro. Don't worry about what I am. Don't worry about who I'm with. I'ma come up this bitch in a motherfucking MAGA hat and a fucking Donald Trump suit if y'all keep playing and y'all ass ain't gonna do nothing. Nothing. Ain't gonna be no snatching my head, touching my head. Don't ask me nothing about the head. What the fuck? What y'all ass on? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all needed me. I ain't never need y'all. Y'all needed me. I ain't never need y'all, bro. The fuck wrong with y'all? I'm trying to get mad and act like we been locked in 10, 20 years and I traded on y'all. Man, get y'all weird ass on. Fuck on somewhere. Trying to change my life and do better and think with an open mind and get conversation going and bring people together, and you motherfuckers got a problem with that because y'all rather motherfucker be out here hollering and screaming insults all motherfucking day and calling people out their name and just saying fucked up shit all day. Y'all rather motherfuckers still be out here talking about that's why somebody did and all this shit and making fun of it and all this stupid ass shit. I'm not finna be doing that dumb ass shit. What the fuck? Says a lot about a motherfucker who rather you do that than what I'm trying to do now. Like, why would I want to be any type of friend or anything with you? You was trying to drag me back down. Cause your ass down and gonna stay down. The fuck? Get your weird ass on. I don't owe none of y'all shit. If I owe you anything, gonna be a damn ass whooping. Keep on playing with me. Is you MAGA? Yeah. That's the only answer to that question from now on. From now what? Anybody ask me that shit, it's yeah. Now what you gonna do? The fuck? I'm gonna be sitting there looking dumb. Cause y'all saying and think that I'm MAGA and I'm hiding it from y'all. What the fuck I'ma hide it from y'all for if I was? I ain't gotta hide nothing from y'all. The fuck? No, I'm not. Look at you, Miss Boss. I'm not MAGA. I'm saying if they ask me that, I'ma say yeah. You ready to run through your house doing backflips. This girl said, are you serious? If I wanted to be a Republican, I would be. People act like this many people weren't even mad when I was doing some dumb shit like joining the gang. Wasn't nobody right there saying like, don't do that. That ain't good. I mean, my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Then you might be potentially thinking about joining the other political party, and it's like, oh, no, like, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck wrong with people? That's what Chicago Flip Red was saying. She said she independently aligns herself with the Republican Party. We all independents at the end of the day. Some people pick the red side, some people pick the blue side. Watch the fucking interview. While y'all coming in this bitch watching for 20 seconds and think y'all know everything about us. This stream been going on over 10 hours. And you gonna pop your ugly frog face ass in here for 20 seconds and then think you know something about us and what we doing up in here. How? Sit your dumb ass down somewhere. Don't worry about what we doing. If you don't like us, if you don't like me, if you don't like the community, just stay from in here. Ain't no sense of coming in here being negative, trying to fuck up our energy and go around the internet saying bad shit about us. They is funny. I'ma stay real. These people ain't it, bro. The reason why it pissed me off what they doing so much is cause that I'm trying to change myself. I'm trying to better myself. I'm not really trying to be like this angry person or this person who will like hurt another person. But it's like that's what they begging for. So I really don't care. Give me whatever you want, Jake. Love you, bro. I love you too, Reno. Thanks for the $2 super chat. So I really don't care about what they saying. It really be like fighting with my own self, cause half of me want to do certain shit, but I know I'm trying to move in a different direction. And that's what I mean by trying to pull me back down. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not used to people like just saying what they want to say to me or saying what they want to say about me without like, you better be ready to defend that shit type of thing. But that ain't who I want to be no more. But these people study fucking with me. Like, it, man. Why people always say at the end of the day, what is at the beginning of the day? Miss Balls, what you trying to break the ice? Bro, when I first met most of the people who I know in that Discord, or when I met Cam, or even when I met a lot of my mods who is Republicans, I was a Democrat, a full-fledged Democrat. And they also knew that I had said some horrible shit in the past about people they care about, not like they families and nothing like that, but Charlie Kirk or something like that, rest in peace Charlie Kirk. And it still was never nothing like this. I still got accepted. I still never got like treated a certain way. I still never got like pressure to be a Republican. But these motherfuckers who I've been out here with and all this shit, and all I did was move to the middle, and all these motherfuckers judge me for it. I'm still the same motherfucker. I still see certain people. I speak, they don't speak, whatever. It ain't like it's hurting my feelings and shit. I just see what's going on. So for these motherfuckers to be out here to be trying to act like my community is the bad people just because they're Republicans. These Republicans really had every reason in the world not to even deal with me or not to even help me in no way or whatever you want to call it. From Cam all the way down the goddamn list. Like, I don't know what the fuck these people be thinking about. It's fucked up how these people think they the good guys. They the good people. Like, even with God, like saying it out his mouth, like, of course they hope I go to heaven, because if I don't go, they ain't got no chance. Like, you really believe you're a good guy. You really believe that. So that's all you got to do to be a good guy is don't vote for Trump. Don't vote Republican. So none of your morals, your character, what you saying out your mouth, none of that matter. The only thing that matter is who you voted for president. Determine if you a good person or a bad person. Like, this is some weird ass shit that's going on out here, man. This weird as fuck. Guy, I ain't got nothing against you. It's no way you a good person. It's no way. It's no way you a good person, bro. This boss. Somebody tried to buy us them freedom shirts and they said they can't send them to me, Miss Boss, or some shit like that. I don't know. Somebody tried to buy them today. Yeah, that's why it's best to just, unless you somebody who already figured it out and know what side you want to lean. And me, personally, I don't care if it's blue or red. I ain't judging you off that shit. But a lot of these people, they just like me. They just doing what they family did. They don't know nothing about this shit. It's just like Danielle was saying, educate yourself on policies. And I mean, I'm still in the process of doing that. And that's why I'm in the middle. These people don't be knowing no policies, don't be knowing no statutes, don't be knowing no law or none, and be out here hollering and screaming. That's how Cam shut a lot of them down. Just come up and know some law, know some statutes, and they ass be, because you usually just be quiet. You just out here angry. You're not smart. You don't really know what's going on. You don't really know what's in effect or nothing. You just out here mad off a goddamn color. And I ain't talking about black or white. I'm talking about red or blue. Sit your dumb ass down. Sit your dumb ass down. So y'all really fucked up when somebody like me started doing something like this, because it's what I come from. It's how I came up. So all them weak ass tactics y'all be playing on people that be working on people, and the corny ass shit y'all try to do to people who don't agree with y'all will never do that shit to me. You will never put a fucking megaphone in my ear and just let that bitch keep blowing and all that shit. You will never do no shit like that to me. You will never snatch no head off my head or snatch none out my hand or no shit like that. You will never slap my damn phone down or no shit like that. Ever in your life. The fuck wrong with you? You will never follow me for blocks and blocks and blocks. Never. You will never do shit to my car. The fuck wrong with y'all? We don't even agree on everything in here. We done had plenty hot topics and plenty hot conversations in here, but we able to get through it because we able to respect each other while doing it. Motherfucker, we don't agree on everything. We ain't here to agree on everything. Fuck is you talking about? Get y'all mad ass on. Meet me somewhere other than that protest area where all them damn cops and shit at. Get y'all ass on. 11 plus hours, I know I need to get off. I've been by my car for 30 minutes still ranting about these damn people. And then look what Aaron say as soon as I say that. I love these Jake rants. Jesus. This shit just be too immature that's going on, man. Like, we really out here hanging people for political beliefs, and people is going to hell, and people is criminals, and people is morons, and they dumb, and God said if all of MAGA can go to hell, if he had to go to hell so all of MAGA can go to hell, he'll go to hell too. I mean, he'll lead the way. Don't nobody have problems with statements like that out there. It's just funny. Man, y'all can go on with this bias ass shit. You ain't gonna stop me from doing shit I'm doing. Like, I'm never gonna take on y'all beliefs because y'all beliefs is fucked up. I'm not finna sit up and hate nobody, bro. That shit is heavy on me. That shit weigh on me. As you can see by looking at y'all and how it weigh on y'all and how y'all fucking look. Cause you hateful. That's it, that's all. That's why you look 20 times older than what the fuck you is. Cause you carrying all that hate around. You hateful as fuck. You mad at everybody for nothing. I still pray for everybody, but sometimes people just need to be slapped. I'm sorry, I said it. Sometimes people just need to be slapped. Slap them to the, I'm telling you. Then they really gonna be sitting that mouth open. Yeah, I'm standing in the shade. You probably ain't gonna see. I'm sitting on my car. Make slapping great again. That's what I've been saying. I'm trying to tell you. Bring it back. That's what I'm saying. Just put God first. Y'all got a problem with that and Guy out here sticking his middle finger. I hate to keep using Guy for an example, but the shit Guy say stick with me because it's so damn extreme. Like, it really sticks with me. Like, that man stuck his middle finger up at the sky and said, fuck God. Y'all ain't got no problem with that? It's like he look at Christianity like it's a Republican thing. And that made the man hate God. The fuck? You 72 years old, blessed like a motherfucker out here saying you don't believe in God. Bro, you 72 years old. I know kids who was unalived at 13, 12 years old, 14, 15 years old, bro. You out here 72 years old, bro. Stephanie, I'll tell him I'm MAGA and I don't mean it. I will straight lie to him. Yes, I will. I wouldn't tell y'all I'm MAGA if I wasn't. I don't owe them shit. Stephanie, I'm making a point. Leave me alone, onion ring head ass. A little white lie ain't gonna hurt nobody. The point ain't lying to them like, yeah, I'm MAGA. It's cause you ask me, am I MAGA? Like if I say, yeah, you gonna do something. That's why I'm saying yeah. And I'm gonna say yeah. Every time they ask me that, I'm gonna tell them yeah. It ain't none of their business. I don't know what's wrong with them. You talking about because I call you onion ring head? I'm just playing, Steph. I'm gonna tell them what they want to hear, and they ain't gonna just be standing there. I mean, then it's like, now what? Because it clearly don't matter whether I say it or not, because if you was really watching these streams and you see how many people in my community say stuff like MAGA Jake and all this stuff, then I'd be like, I ain't MAGA, I'm just Jake, or whatever, however we joke and go about it. If you really was watching, then you would know. If you really was paying attention, you would know. But it's probably something getting screen recorded from one of your dumbass friends and they sending it to you and you like, oh my God. I don't get no fuck what you think. Y'all ain't never heard nobody get called nothing like that? Them regular jokes in Chicago. White lies being said, huh? Oh, this, y'all, bro. Y'all have no idea when it come to this woman here. I know, Virginia, I feel the same way. Yeah, that's basically what it is, like, the loved ones, like, because you got to be one of them, because over here, we hate them. I'm an individual and I'm a leader. I said your onion ring head ass. It was a joke. That's what Democrats do to them, period. That's why they so easy to fool. Yeah, crime is down. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. I want what's best for you. Yeah, vote for me. Yeah, I'm going to change everything. As soon as I get elected, I'm going to give everybody $100 million. Yeah, just vote for me. Get your gullible ass on. My only concern is my family. I'm thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I don't hate y'all. They want me to hate y'all. Against redheads. Where the hell that come from, Aaron? No. A lot of these people be jealous. And a lot of these people be angry. And I just don't see why so many people thinking about me. Onion rings or golden rings. I don't even know what golden rings is. Why y'all sitting up thinking about me? But y'all having like group stream parties or what? Exactly. It don't fit with them. Best pizza. Well, it's we got a lot of good pizza, but it's Italian Fiesta, it's Fields, Becker's, and then Home Run Inn. Unfortunately, Home Run Inn fell all the way down to 4th place. One of the I need to do it now because my members been members. How long we done been monetized? A week or something? I gotta start doing some members only content. Go get some food and do it members only and sit there and talk to the members or something. Something gotta happen for my members. I said onion ring head ass. You know, in Chicago, we talk fast. No, I ain't say nothing about no redhead. I said, get your onion ring head ass on. See how she saying potato head ass? That's like the same shit. I mean, if you from Chicago, you know that's how we crack jokes. Everything is like head ass. Like, I don't know. It's just our style of roasting. Did something go down? You know, people asking me is Fields is so good, I promise you. People asking me is I'm MAGA and am I a Republican and saying the chat be racist and I be letting them and all this dumb shit they could think of. Japanese potato. Okay, Miss Boss, it's over. Damn, because you know you don't really want me to start throwing jokes back, and I really don't want to. Big shoe, little shoe head. See, here we go, bro. I'm finna end the stream because homegirl is. Matter of fact, I'm not. You can go on here with your little jokes. My brother in Christ, Jake, now you seen if you don't go with that narrative, you are going to be destroyed no matter what. Keep your faith, keep your honesty, keep your common sense you always have. Thank you, and I will. Some kind words. My cheese, eggs, scrambled with. What is this? Beer bacon? That's like beer cheddar? That what they going for with that? And bacon was delicious. You sure took your time and ate it too. That was a while ago. It do seem like the game they playing is crazy because I was hearing it from a lot of Republicans before I started working for myself. And even when I moved to the middle, a lot of my Republican friends like, they gonna hate you for this. They gonna hate you for this. They gonna turn against you for this. And I'm like, hell no, they ain't. You know what I'm saying? They love me. They all them love me. They all be in my face. They all be talking to me. And I be damn. Damn near all of them motherfuckers hate me. And it's not that I care. It's just the reality. Them motherfuckers do not like me. And I still don't just be being rude to them. Like that time they was playing the music and shit, I probably was being rude to them then, probably got a little too pissed off and lost my cool. But other than that, I still don't be up there just disrespecting them or going at them in no type of way. People are more than politics, I agree. I'm gonna make some merch. Yeah, that's how they do it. I don't know what's wrong with them. You are done, Jake. Thank you. I'm just a leader like my dad out, man. My dad always told me everybody ain't gonna like you. And that's okay. Yeah, they be making politics they God. And then you try to have a real conversation with them about politics, you realize they don't even know shit about politics. We're just trying to hold on to anything to feel like they're a part of anything. It's ridiculous. Folks just want to feel like they're a part of something. That's why most young kids be joining gangs and shit. Just trying to be a part of something, trying to find something to hold on to, something that feel like it love you. These grown motherfuckers, though. You can quit typing we need merch. Stop doing that. I said I'm gonna make it stop. Straight up and not a pussy. Oh my God. I'm not a Democrat. No, I'm not. I'm not a Democrat. But I'm not a Republican either. But I don't gotta sit here and live the rest of my life explaining that shit to people who I don't even know for real. Thanks, Aaron. I don't even know these people, man. These ain't my real friends asking me this. These ain't the people I grew up with asking me this, man. I don't know these damn people. I love America. I love Americans. Like, what the fuck? Like, I love us. So it ain't, I just want a country where we all ain't fighting. We all ain't harming each other and doing this and that to each other over all these politics and shit. That's what I be pushing for. I be trying to, like, bring us all together. Like, I love the people. I ain't got time to be honoring and glorifying these motherfucking politicians. I love us. I want us to look out for us. Like, these politicians ain't even looking out for us for real. Like, and motherfucker acting like these motherfuckers gang chiefs and all this shit. Like, what? Like, come on, bro. You tell me I can't talk to nobody because they a Republican. What the fuck? Get your weird ass on. Right. Guy calling for civil war and shit. What the fuck? I know, but MAGA the coat, right? What the fuck? They turning into everything they're accusing Republicans of being, and I can't even lie. And I ain't even saying all Democrats, because I don't want to do that. But these motherfuckers up here, everything they accuse y'all of being, that's exactly what they is. And I'm speaking from experience when I say that. Come on, bro. Racists and fascists and cults and they all that shit. Yeah. Definitely gonna go right to the name calling. I ain't finna do that. I don't think that's good either for when you talking about now party to be like all of them. This is a big ass country, bro. I don't think neither side should be talking like that. Like all the radical left, all the radical right, all of them. That shit don't help nothing. That is not true. Because you're going to get good and bad on both sides. You're going to get crazy on both sides. You're going to get extreme on both sides. So it's like, it's not. Too much finger pointing too. What the fuck was that? It is dividing speech. It is. It is. I don't like it, but that's just me personally. I don't like it. We all are Americans, bro. That shit gotta stop. I'm be on the sideline watching with popcorn too. Just don't come in my area. Get in the car as a ghost. Oh, stop playing, man. Can't play with a black man like that. Our country has been through a lot of shit, but there's some of the most hateful times ever. Definitely of my life. Like, god damn, bro. God damn. This shit is ridiculous, man. People ain't watching you to support you. They watching you to find something to hate about you or not like about you or disagree with you on. These the same people was all on my Instagram when I was acting like them, liking and loving every video and commenting on everything, and I'm like, come on, bro. And you would think I did something bad. Now all I'm trying to do now is be good and be nice and like bring people together and push out positivity and all that. And these people got a problem with that. Fucking losers. I'm finna end this stream though. I've been on this camera too long. I love y'all. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for everything y'all do for me. I don't really care what nobody think about y'all. I don't really care what nobody think about us. We just gonna keep chugging along. We gonna keep the mission going. We gonna keep the plan going and try to bring people together and have people find some type of common ground and respect each other and not judge each other off politics or anything like that, and just judge a person off character and what's in their heart and things like that. So we ain't gonna drop the mission. We ain't gonna stop the mission. We gonna keep on doing what we doing, and that's just how it gonna be. Can't nobody tell me what to do or how to do it or who to like or who not to like or what to judge somebody off and all that type of thing or make me be in no political party or nothing like that. So we just gonna keep on doing what we doing. If they don't like it, don't watch. If you do like it, you're more than welcome to watch. Cause it ain't like nobody ain't welcome here. It ain't like we sitting up saying, "Now you on the left or you this or you that. You can't come in here." Like we even let trolls stay in here for 10 days before we finally get tired of them. And I mean, they be in here trolling the whole time, really saying stuff that I don't like or that my moms don't like, and we still even try to get them room to maybe see what we doing and see how we are and get over that and just become a regular person in our community. And a lot of them have. Like a lot of them have, so we just gonna keep doing what we doing, and we ain't gonna let nobody control how we act or how we feel or make us act like them or make us look like nothing we don't want to look like. So we just gonna keep on doing what we doing, and we gonna help many people as we can, and we gonna try to help even more, and that's just what it gonna be. So I love y'all. Thank y'all for everything y'all do for me, and we'll be right back out there tomorrow to see what's going on. I love y'all. I'm ending the stream. Everybody be blessed.